Did I even make this public? I don't even know. Did I? Let me find out. Hold on. Let me go check. Did I make this thing public? Go to my page. Oh, it's public. I didn't know if I did here. Muggy. Now you doing Friday. Hey, Muggy, let me listen. Do it sound better if I talk like this or without the headset? Which one is better? Testing, 1, 2, 3. Testing, 1, 2, 3. Which one was better, the first or the second? Without, we raw dogging. We raw dogging without the microphone. What up, Firefly? We raw dogging without the microphone tonight. It's the first of the month. It's June. It's June, man. It's fucking June. And motherfuckers still sleep. To the point where I'm not even surprised no more. Look at Miss Indy, what up? Huggie Pacino serving fries. That's what it said. They don't say certified. Good night. What you going to sleep for? Wake up. It's 10 o'clock. You're on the West Coast. What up, Adelina? Tell them smash the like. It's free. Damn it. They protested by us? Nah, Antifa ain't got here yet. I'm really woke over here. Thank you, Miss Indy. I tend to think I am. I'm all right, though. Yeah, motherfuckers asleep, man. Like, y'all ain't got the picture yet? All right, I'm going to make it simple for y'all. I'm going to make it real simple. I want y'all to really open your mind for a minute. I want you to ask yourself a question. You know, just remove your emotions, keep them in your pocket. Y'all believe that the fucking country is rioting over one person's death? And motherfuckers lost their job, was told to stay in the house. Coronaviruses, as they say, deaths galore. No, I'm not in the shit. I'm in the office, and there's no, it's like a brick. It's like a brick little office. So, anyway, what I was saying was, what up, Rob? What else up, bro? I was saying, does anybody think that we're really rioting around the country for real? Because last time I checked, we had reasons to riot before George Floyd. I mean, let's just logically open our minds for a second. We had many reasons to riot before this. The unemployment rate was sky high, record numbers. That didn't make you want to go out there and test some shit up? Okay. Everybody got sick, no cure, or as they say, forcing you to quarantine for multiple weeks. That didn't make you want to test shit up? Okay, I get it. All right, so you know, all this brainwashing on television, internet, fear mongering. That didn't make you want to test shit? Okay, I get it. So now we got one situation. You got the Georgia killing, you got the girl in the apartment, and a couple others I can't remember off the bat. None of those made you want to riot, but this one did. This one did it. It was this one right here. What's good, Vonnie? This one made you just jump, but then, there was a situation. There was one problem here. We are protesting in 2020 for what? I said once they get everything back into a slight groove, everything will go back to normal. I want to ask yourself a question. Ask yourself a few questions, by the way. Ain't no mass shooting yet. Now, granted, I was just watching China Mag channel, and I said, right before I went live, I said, now we heard somebody got shot in NYC. That's not a mass shooting, though. This would be the perfect opportunity for the last, 7 days? Matter of fact, days before, but we'll be nice. 6, 7 days, right? We should have a mass shooting. So people should have been held hostage. They should have been sticking up the banks. Of course, we're tearing up the property. We're looting, but nobody's really doing the shit that should have been happening the last 6, 7 days. Ain't nobody never thought about that shit. I don't think he died. I don't think that dude is dead. I don't think that was a murder. I don't think it happened. At worst, I think if he is dead, I believe that, yeah, maybe there was a killer and then all of this shit is a farce. And some kind of way, the theatrics has to become reality because you got to burn up shit, you got to tear up shit. But I don't think a large majority of us around the country are tearing up the fucking cities that we live in. Come on, it started in Minneapolis, and then poof, Atlanta, and then poof, Detroit, and then poof, Chicago, and then poof, LA, and then poof, NY. Like every damn day it's a new city. Now it's DC. Just like who asked me that question? Somebody asked me the question about was it happening where I live? That's the thing. Somebody asks me that all the time. Are they protesting where you at? Is anything going on where you at? Because that's the next question you want to know. Where's the next city being destroyed? Copy it up, y'all. What up, Joy? Thank you. You like okay, now ask yourself. Do y'all want to turn this shit into a third world country? Okay. Another question I want you to ask yourself. Yeah, Muggy asked me that. I forgot who asked me that. So I'm gonna ask y'all a question, a very important question, right? Since y'all believe this COVID-19 shit is real, right? How many days we've been on deck in Minneapolis alone? That's 6. This is day number 7, right? So they say 14 days, right? So I'm watching the calendar. I got a list of cities, but to be fair, we'll just start with Minneapolis. 14 days from the start of the riots, that should be a large number of coronavirus cases. You know why? Because there's no social distancing when you're rioting and looting. obviously, there's no washing hands. There's no masks. Not many people are wearing them. So this shit should be booming in numbers, right? And that should be in the next week, roughly 3. But the next week, second week, third week from now, second week from now, we should see motherfuckers hospitalized left and right? You definitely should start seeing people drop dead, if this shit is really what it is, right? I have yet to hear anybody say such and such in the riot was hospitalized because they had flu-like symptoms. Pause on that for a moment. I want y'all to just think about what I just said. Or are they gonna say, oh, it's just hot? The virus is not airborne and it don't sit on the surface for 14 days. If you're at the toilet, what toilet? What the hell? You talking about this? This is water. Sir? Too soon to tell what the falsify the numbers anyways. Well, 24 hours. I mean, just stop and think for a moment. This shit should be out of control in the next week or two, right? It should be to the point where motherfuckers should not be rioting no more around the country because COVID-19, if we got a riot in every city, if the way they try to explain the number game, every city that has a riot with hundreds of people, half of those people should be sick. Half of those people should be with the symptoms. They're recorded as COVID-19, not a wreck. Exactly. But you're not going to get that. You're not going to get that. Now, the next thing you're going to start seeing quote unquote casualties. You're going to start seeing deaths in these riots. You haven't really seen much of that. Like, I thought it was funny. Shout out to Jeff. Jeff was out there in Chicago. Truth Out Loud. Shout out to him. He was in Chicago. I think DC was in Chicago today. They were out and about. Now, the police were out there, but they weren't doing shit to nobody. But they were looting. Motherfuckers broke into the stores. They took shit. So we got to be honest with ourselves. People are not protesting. People are looting more than they're protesting. The people that are looting are like me and you. The ones that are quote unquote burning up shit, most likely they us. But not many of them are like me and you, tax-paying citizens who really live here, who actually try to do the right thing. Not protest the rioters and looters would be smart to cover themselves in case committed a crime. Absolutely. Done some research. George Floyd did a gay porn video with that cop. What? Whoa. Quiet storm with the bombshell. Let me read this. The first sentence fucked me up. Give me a second. They already moved the officer who killed the dude saying because of COVID-19 and that. All right, let me go back to Miss Storm, Quiet Storm. It said, done research, did a gay porn with that cop, and that same cop was an officer at Sandy Hook. And there's photographs of him at the Boston Marathon. No! 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 No, say it ain't so. Hold on. Now I did see the porn that he did do with the girl, but I ain't seen no gay one. Now you fucked me up with that one. Like, y'all, come on now. Come on. Okay. Hold on. Let me put that on the screen. Make sure we put that on the screen. All right, Quiet Storm. Do you wanna come on? Cause I can't share the screen, but I can put you on here. If you want to, if you don't, then I'll give you a wrench and I want you to post these links. You can't post the porn shit, but post something because I want to know the proof. If you can email me, however you want to do it. I want to know about that Sandy Hook shit. Cause if you really connect them dots, that's a dead giveaway. This is fake. They did a gay porn with the fucking outfit. I can't stop laughing at that shit. Yeah, I'm not saying there's a justification for killing the guy, but shit don't look. And then some white girl came out and said somebody killed killed the father of a kid in Minnesota. I said, hold the fuck up. Listen. Man, that chick looked like Peter Griffin for real. I said, yo, you fucking Peter Griffin for real, this bitch, Floyd? I don't know how to post links, but let me go find the videos. All right, if you find the videos, email them to me. I'll share. I'll try my best to read whatever I can read. I'm gonna post my email in the chat. And I got my notifications on, so as soon as you email me, it'll pop right up. Whatever you get your hands on, whatever links. Damn, old Sandy Hook. Goddamn, Sandy Hook is back at it again. Goddamn Sandy, old Sandy Hook. I gotta stop saying that shit. I'm gonna get flagged. Well, Sandy Hook don't play around. Like you say that name. Oh, strike. I learned my lesson, and even though I learned my lesson, I still don't give a fuck. Fuck y'all. Sandy Hook, Sandy Hook, Sandy Hook. And flag it. Now we'll go to channel 2, so y'all let it be known. I said Sandy Hook a bunch of times like the Candyman. They might take my channel down. Lord knows you can't put Sandy Hook in your title. That's one of the most powerful psyops ever. You can't even put that shit in your title. It's a wrap for you. How dare you put Sandy Hook in your title? Flag. I'm surprised Crenshaw Live's still up with the guy that wrote the book about that shit. That's one of the lies people don't talk about. They should talk about that, but they don't. But y'all been asleep, man. We you know, and I'm gonna speak to the J4K community for a second. Y'all motherfuckers still sleep. Y'all still looking for Kanika info. Well, let me inform you people. The same guy that put that shit together is the same guy that's putting this shit together. Amongst many things that you have been asleep. Y'all have been rocked to sleep for so goddamn long that y'all still ain't woke up. Y'all are dreaming. George Soros is the man. And y'all ain't learned then, y'all definitely ain't learned now. Most of these people have just learned about these words called hoax, psyop, and false flags. This shit was foreign to them in 2017. If it's still foreign to you now, you'll never understand the world you live in. You have been asleep and you're gonna stay asleep. I think by now, some of y'all should have fucking understood how this works. But y'all will continue to make jokes. Y'all will continue to say, oh, this is real. But see, this is what they do. See, y'all conspiracy theorists, part-time. Yeah, everybody got a conspiracy now because they're looking at the bug shot of the officer that they arrested for the killing of George Floyd. And they're saying, that's not the same guy. Oops, are you a conspiracy theorist? Because I thought you couldn't do that. I thought there was no such thing as a conspiracy theorist. Remember, if the news hasn't retracted that, you have to believe what they told you. To go against what you saw and to go against what they told you calls you a conspiracy theorist, isn't it? Even if your two eyes show you that this dude's ears is different and his hairline is not the same compared to the guy that's in the video with his knee on George Floyd's neck, right? That's why I was talking about all these people on top of the CNN building. And I said, Ted, what's his name? Ted Turner. I said, Ted Turner at home rubbing his hands together, just laughing at you niggas. See, y'all just looking at me like I'm being funny. I'm serious as cancer. Sitting at home laughing at you niggas. Yeah, go ahead, spray up the building, and yeah, the main headquarters is in I think it's in LA or New York, one of the two. However the case may be, y'all just keep on doing it. All these people got insurance. We don't fuck about what you doing. You want to stand on top of the building? Hey, burn that down too. We'll rebuild it. We'll take your tax dollars and put it back up. Oops. What up, Angel? Yeah. We've been telling y'all about George Soros. We've been telling y'all about Joel Cohn. We've been telling y'all about this. Y'all been asleep. But y'all still J4K. Y'all understand. This is nothing but the same bullshit. It's just a different story. However, I was being nice. I said, you know what? I'm going to talk to the people that really believe all this shit is real. So I did try to play politically correct. And I said, well, you know what? Let's just say all this is real. Can we just save the next woman's or next young girl's life so we don't have another Kanika? And you know what? It's about 1,000 of them since 2017 who have foolishly died of stupidity, of reckless way of living in their lives. You know, dumb shit like drinking, hanging around. I know a girl that known to drink, go out, have fun, kicking it with her friends. Then one of her friends put Visine in her alcohol. She's dead. 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 How many stories are you familiar with? Girl leaving the club, drunk, died, car accident, drunk driving. You know, stupid shit like fighting over a guy, killed in a fight, shooting, girl got ran over. I mean, let's just act like we ain't been watching YouTube, like we don't see this shit every day. So I go back to the J4K shit. I said, well, look, can we just save the next young girl's life? Can we just keep it real and just save the next girl's life so we don't have to deal with that again? Nope. All y'all focus on is like what happened to the girl in the freezer. You can't bring her back. You can't fix it. You can't solve it. None of y'all have. Y'all have not opened no cases. You never will. It's a wrap. It's over. And yeah, you ain't gotta like it, but goddamn, do y'all care about the next life in the last 3 years that we've been living? Almost 3 years? Nope. Y'all too busy stuck on the past. Move forward. My car got burnt up 2 years ago. You think I give a fuck about that 2006 fucking Marquise anymore? No. I'm not thinking, damn, I gotta get that kind of car back. I miss it. No, motherfucker, fuck that car. I don't even want that kind of car no more. I don't even want no rims on my car. I don't even want that car. And if I had that car, I would not put anything on it that I used to have on it. I don't care about that. I'm moving forward. I want something new. I want to go, like, I'm getting older. Like, eventually you outgrow shit and you start thinking, damn, well, let's just move forward. You just gonna sit and reflect on something you have no control over? Yeah, I know. Some of y'all are new to this shit. Some of y'all are new to stories like Kanika. This shit is new to y'all. What up, LTK? It was dry. Oh well, I'm glad because I took the headset out and we going in raw dog, no earplug. Dad, I thought Visine was supposed to give you the dog. Hell no, Visine and your Visine is potent. I don't know. I don't think it was Clear Eyes. They said it wasn't Visine, but you know, eye drops. But the Clear Eyes, that shit is potent. Like that shit get it. Like if you like one drop of it will fuck you up. Yeah, die literally. That shit is potent. Mm-hmm. Yeah, like most of y'all don't understand. Like, yo, it's the first of the month. Do people still get their checks? I don't know. I don't get a check every month. Do people still get their checks every month on the first? Because if they do, they really finna turn up. It's gonna be a lot less looting, I tell you that much. What up? Hey, is that April? April? Is that the April? Hey, what's up, April? How you been? You believe somebody died, but I also believe Kanika Jenkins was the name of the ritual psyop, not the girl. That's why people get mad at me. Oh well. And see, that's the thing about that. See, I try not to really get into the other story, but that's bullshit too. It really is. I never even touched it on my channel. I never talked about that other story about those people in Pennsylvania. I never touched that part of this little story, but that's bullshit too. No, it's, you know, Social Security. Social Security check's still going out, right? I'm pretty sure they haven't stopped giving these people their Social Security checks every month, right? I be seeing these people be deep as hell on the first. I'm pretty sure they ain't nothing changed, right? I could be wrong though. I've been great, April. Good to see you. April is at 28. She's in 2080. She's like 60 years ahead of us, apparently. So she's time traveling. if time traveling was real, I want to go to the 60s. What up, foot soldier? I want to go to the 60s. Put me right there, 1963. Finest Jules, good morning. Early 60s. That was some real shit. I just think her name was different. Okay, I see what you're saying. But on some real shit, like, yo, like, you know, motherfuckers is like, they don't get it, man. We waiting on this info from Quiet Storm, man. I hope she emailed me because I want to talk about that shit. That is crazy. I just got to the point where I try not to really talk too much about shit. I just sit back and just watch because what they do in the media is they spoon feed you slow. Like they just, and now you got people talking that normally don't talk. Like when the last time y'all seen LL Cool J talk about anything? When the last time y'all ever seen Michael Jordan put out a statement about police brutality or anything done in the country like this? Like, There go Julio. I said I had to just put Julio on the let's see, put Julio right there. Julio, they had to put Julio on the screen. That's Julio at Julio was 9 months, I believe. Julio was 9 months in that picture. My first puppy from the mama, the original mama. My only boy in that whole group. It was 5 of them. It was 4 girls, 1 boy. He was the only boy. And the very first one she gave birth to. So I let you know, man, somebody's responsible for this earth that we live on. Like if you've never seen an animal like actually like giving birth, if you ever seen a girl like actually giving birth to puppies, it's amazing that they naturally adapt to doing something that they've never done before. Because I never actually seen this process. Like I've raised dogs when I was younger and never actually got the opportunity to see everything happen. Like, oh, they come out like it's like one big ass balloon, and they peel back the balloon like fucking it's like a ball sack, like a balloon, and they peel the thing back, and then the dog. This might be kind of graphic to people, so I hope y'all not eating. They eat the ball sack and they like chew it up and they like peel it off, and they eventually breathe, and they're like little bitty fucking puppies, but they can't open their eyes and shit just like babies. You know what I'm saying? But it's weird. And of course, the first thing they're looking for is a breast. And they naturally go toward the breast. The shit is amazing. If you've never seen it up close, you'll never understand what I mean. They got videos of it on YouTube, like if you want to see it, you know what I mean? But to actually see that was like, wow. Cause I was like, damn, is she gonna be like lazy? Is she gonna be? They were like, well, you gotta make a thing where she could jump out and jump back in. But she's not going to stop doing what she needs to do. But the shit was amazing just to see her literally do everything on her own. Gave birth to 5 puppies. They were all fed and everything was good, and it was great. And when they went to sleep, she would put them in a corner in the same little box, little plastic little box area, because she had a thing where she could sleep in by herself. She had a thing where she had the puppies in. So she would lay in there with the puppies, and when they sleep, she would get out of it and go lay in the thing. And then I allow her to get into bed with me after maybe 3 or 4 weeks. LL was wilding. He looked like he was drunk. He looked like he was drunk as shit. LL looked drunk as fuck, yo. But yeah, man, y'all gotta wake up, man. Pay attention to what's going on, man. This shit, all these cities are not rioting because we want to. What up, Jiggy Pie? These cities are not. They got something. They got something in store. It's kind of like they already knew all this shit was gonna happen. They already knew that this was gonna be the plan. They already knew riots will presume. If you notice, they probably got something special up their sleeve. That's probably another police shooting or something that's about to happen, or probably already happened, because let them tell it. They give you a story and then they want you to find out about it like out of nowhere. Like I'm the only one that's looking at that Georgia thing and be like, if this happened in March, why are people talking about it like so late? Like why the family wasn't talking about it before we found out about it in the mainstream media? National Guards out there. Thank you, Angel. I already put him on game. Free game, what up? M Brown is in here? Yo, that's crazy, man. Something ain't right with that. M Brown is in the chat and I can't see M Brown. I don't understand that. M Brown here? Free game? I think I saw M Brown last time I was live in the StreamYard chat. Because I'm looking at the StreamYard chat. I'm not in the YouTube chat. I was telling them about the J4K shit. Like, yo, y'all been asleep all this time. We've been trying to tell y'all how they do all this shit. So that's crazy. I can't even see M Brown. That's messed up. Tell Miss M Brown, I know she hear me. Tell M Brown I said hello. What's up to you, M Brown? I can't see you in the chat, which is weird. I don't get it. You in DC? My homeboy Derek in DC. Y'all should see I'm just hold on. Okay. Y'all should see I'm just misunderstood live. He was talking about, the death kill plan or whatever. I'm gonna look into that though, because that shit is very interesting. That's why I keep asking people the question, like, what y'all gonna do if it come down to it? What y'all gonna do if it come down to, you know what I mean? What you gonna do when it come down to your life mattering? Will you fight back? Will you stand down? Because I keep saying it, like, if I was sitting right there and I'm watching this guy with a knee on his neck and I know he's about to die, I'm gonna do something. I'm not gonna just sit there and just watch it. And I ain't never been put in that situation as an adult. I remember seeing somebody get killed when I was 15. And I also saw somebody get killed when I was 16. How many dislikes we got? How many likes do we got? I don't even tell me how many likes I got. StreamYard got to step their game. I don't know how many likes or dislikes I got on StreamYard. So let me go to YouTube real quick. Uh-oh, we got the email. No, we got 18. We need more likes than that. Can we get some more likes, please? I don't know if y'all heard that, because I never played YouTube in the background. We got 4 dislikes. Oh. Let's go to the email right quick, y'all. All right. See, they unsubbed me from Alice Down the Rabbit Hole. I was subscribed to that channel. That's messed up, yo. That's one of the channels I subscribed to. They unsubscribed me from that channel, yo. That's insane, yo. They unsubscribed me from Pharaoh's second channel. They unsubscribed me from Alice Down the Rabbit Hole. I was subscribed to that channel before. But that's one of the links she sent me, so I'm gonna check that out. Yeah, both of them on this. Yeah, both of them on here. That's crazy. Alice Down the Rabbit Hole, man. I got unsubscribed from that channel, yo. That's another thing they doing on YouTube. Unsubscribe you from channels. People told me that they wouldn't even subscribe to me no more. They don't know how. People say I don't get my notifications. I'm like, I'm not a big channel. It ain't like it's 100 people, 300 people coming here anyway. It ain't like I got normally 100 people here anyway. But this like 20, 30, that's the regular for me. I don't really care to have 100 people in there. But when I notice it'd be like 3, 4 people, and then when it's over, they be like, yo, I didn't get no notification you was live. And I'd be like, there you go. And sometimes the people still don't get a notification. And then, because I'm gonna fuck y'all up with this one. Some of y'all really just don't be giving a damn about no real info. I'll be seeing y'all in them little bullshit dramas, little beefs and shit going on. Y'all be in them chat rooms, but y'all don't come over here. And that's fine. I get it. I understand. But once upon a time, I ain't gonna say no names, plural. Once upon a time, oh, we tired of all that. And then it's like, y'all always over in the bullshit. I ain't been on bullshit. Why you ain't been over here? Oops. Y'all love being rocked to sleep. Yeah, I got the email. They removed the video about the 2 of them doing the gay porn. I could believe that. I mean, I understand that, you know, certain channels get this certain type of. See, I understand if I was a one-trick pony, if I was just talking about a non-controversial, is that a word? A channel that's not controversial, that don't talk about multiple things, I get it. Because if I was just talking about NFL and NBA all day, they wouldn't care. I know. Like I'm sitting back watching that gematria video I did. That shit has been sitting on 52 views since the time of 2 hours after the live. That shit has not moved past 52 views in almost 24 plus hours. It has not moved to 53 or 54 views. And if it did, it's because I went over there today. That's not by accident that video has not moved past that certain number. You have a good night, April. Make sure you hit me in the email. Let me know how you're doing. It's not by accident that video just stuck still. I still got that 6ix9ine video on my throwback channel, and that shit has not moved out of the 60 view count range. It has not moved. It's just still sitting at 60. You mean to tell me randomly my video don't fall into a category when they look this motherfucker's name up? So why you didn't screen record? Oh shit, I dropped my damn charger. This thing plug direct. Make sure. Now you look like CNN fake news. What I'm telling you? Well, you know, we'll get it. I'll find it. Since I know she said it, I'm gonna find it. And pause. It's not like that I'm looking for it, but because that's a fucked up thing. Like, so now it's like you go find this info. They be like, "Why you looking for the gay porn video, nigga? What is that supposed to mean?" I'll be like, "Yo, like you gotta. I'm sorry, bro. You gotta at least try to figure this out if that's even a real thing." Cause it's all about putting pieces together. Like, what the hell is they doing a fucking porn anyway together? What the fuck? And why the hell is that dude at the fucking Sandy Hook and the Boston Marathon bomber? I mean, these are questions that need to be answered. Yeah, you gotta like do your research. If y'all notice, you notice my views went, my people went down it went from 34 to 23. They rocking themselves to sleep. Now some of the people did have to go to bed, but there's some people be like, J4K. For real, for real. J4K. Freezer. She was raped. They killed her, but she wasn't killed. They slit her throat with a zip tie. And she drowned. Mama, what happened to her? Nothing happened to my baby. But y'all J4K though. Yeah, all right. And people will get mad at me for saying that. I ain't say nothing happened to her. Oh, mama said nothing happened to her. Get mad at me? Who do a gay? They said Floyd did a gay porn. This is what I'm not gonna say. They. Miss Quiet Storm said that Floyd did a gay porn with the police officer in question. Not question. Accused of the killing, but the guy that's on the video with the knee on his neck. At this point, this is all alleged. Joy, I didn't know you was live. See, I ain't get no notification for your live, Joy. You see that? I didn't even know she was live. If Joy was live, I would have been over there. I was looking for like, damn, who live? Hey, listen, look, check this out. Let me go put this link in the chat room before I forget. Hold on. If y'all have not seen this damn live, yo, I hope he ain't take it down, man. Please don't say you took it down. Oh, man, don't tell me you took it down. You took it down. No, he didn't take it down. My guy. Blow the Kiki. Look, man. Blow the Kiki. That video, I just put it in the chat room. Listen. First of all, go subscribe to Blow the Kiki's channel, man. But that video right there, make sure you all watch it. I don't know what timestamp, but you could skip like an hour ahead. But in this particular live, him and this lady named Courtney, which she just became a mod in my room. Him and Courtney were gonna have a contest to see who could drink without without passing out. So I want to say the rules were like they take 5 shots and then they wait 30 minutes and they take another 5 shots. And then after that, I think it was like every 5 minutes they take a shot or some shit. So the count went all the way to 19 and Courtney tapped out. She damn near passed out, threw up or whatever. I think she threw up. I don't know. I got to go rewatch it because I didn't catch the part where she gave up. By the time I came back, Bloody Kiki was like, he won, but I'm going to keep going. And he kept taking shots. And they weren't drinking bullshit liquor. And his victory lap was at 25. He took 2 more fucking shots of Fireball. And I think he had 26 or 27, right? To her 19, and she had already tapped out. He just was taking shots just for the hell of it. And by the time he got to the, I want to say 3-hour, 33-minute mark, he was saying, what was he saying? He was like, shots of alcohol. And we ain't talking about bullshit. We talking about real alcohol because they showing the bottles that weren't open. None of that shit. And he was like, we gotta help each other, be there for each other. He was talking all fucking, talking all positive and shit. And next thing you know, and Macahose, there's another guy, he's a YouTube. Macahose just on the panel, he's just laughing like, yo, this motherfucker. But listen, dude is, and look, he took that shot of Fireball, he got into the camera, and he said, rah! You know, he wear a mask on, he tried to hide his identity. And man, he threw up, man, he had turned the camera off, obviously. He threw up, and then, you know, his wife came in and made him leave to the street. So back at home was just up there by himself, and Blow Kiki abandoned the fucking live stream, and the shit was just in black majority of the ending. So That shit was legendary. I've never seen no shit like that. And I was thinking to myself, yeah, I don't think he's ever gonna do that again. But the fact that he did that just for, because they planned this. This wasn't just they planned this ahead of time. So it was like something they thought about doing. And, you know, Courtney was kind of late, but she eventually was a good sport. She tried her best. But Bloody Kiki is a different type of animal, man. It was a different type of animal. For real, for real. Like, he was taking shots he didn't have to take. He said, I'm gonna keep going. I was like, what? He said, he was like, I'm gonna drink this Fireball. He took 2 shots of the Fireball. He threw up after made his little amazing, I think it was somewhat like a fucking peaceful speech or some shit. He was trying to talk nice as hell. He barely could fucking say his words right. We gotta come together. Some shit he said. He just threw the fuck up. I said, yo. And Courtney lost. She just disappeared. Yeah, I'd heard that, but I gotta go rewatch it. But yeah, he didn't come to the Discord. I want to say to the next morning. This was like, what time was that, Tanya? It was like about 3 o'clock in the afternoon, 4 o'clock in the evening, something like that. 2 o'clock. It was in the afternoon when they started. But he had mentioned something about she had some pickle juice, and I think he said he had something to drink as much alcohol. Something he said he ate or he did or something to where it could keep him from passing out from drinking so much alcohol. But yo, that 20, 26, 27 shots is crazy. And that's insane shit. So if y'all need to go check that out. Like, if y'all have nothing to do tonight, watch that shit. That shit is thoroughly entertaining. But man, stay out the streets. Do not be in these little protests. Do not get a part of the quote unquote crew, the gang. Don't be in the middle of the shit. Keep your ass at. This is the moment that you need to keep your ass at home. You notice they ain't really trying to enforce no stay at home shit. Talking about a curfew. I thought we already had a curfew. Now you make it a curfew. And damn it, can y'all stop protesting in Boston? Because y'all keep fucking me. Y'all keep fucking up my plan. I definitely don't need Massachusetts shut down even more than it's already shut down. I can't even do an application for a new applicant for a license to carry because they won't open shit up. I can't even do that yet because of, you know, all this COVID shit. Now y'all up there protesting, so y'all just fucking up my plan, yo. I should have been up there by now. I was just watching a video about a lady named Jovanovic, MK Ultra victim. She was talking about her being a sex trafficker for Clinton and Biden and George Bush and others. Put that on the screens. You gotta check that out. That's the type of shit I be on, Miss Quiet Storm. See, we need you. I need you around. I need you to be around me. I'm into that type of shit. Miss Quiet Storm, she got all the dirt, man. She got all the tea. The shit that we need to be watching, the shit that we need to be knowing about. Because, you know, people dismiss all that information. Like, they don't care about none of that. We need to be able to connect these dots. You know what I mean? I don't know how true it is. I did hear about the, what's his name? Kevin? What's the guy's name? The Kevin something. What's his name? Vulcan or some shit like that? The guy, the officer they arrested. He is supposed to be married to the guy that I think he's like Chinese or not Oriental, but Chinese or Korean or Japanese. I don't know what he is. The guy that was next to him. So I don't know how true that is, but I didn't research that. I'm not gonna lie, I'm lazy as fuck. I try to just sit back and wait for the shit to sound real obvious. It do sound like I'm on the toilet. If I'm on the toilet, I'm a nasty dude. Let me show y'all. This is what I'm doing. To show y'all I'm not on the toilet. How do I turn my camera on? Let me see. Flip this. How do I flip this? Flip the see camera. Okay, how do I flip the camera? It won't let me flip. I want to flip the camera. It don't let me flip the camera. Word. Okay, it won't let me flip the camera. But anyway, this is what I'm doing. Y'all see that? This is work. Yeah. Here go I. Here go me. As you can see, there's obviously this is a room here, and it's made of bricks. You'll see the bricks. There's go a water fountain, and there goes somebody coming in right there. So that's it. So, because motherfuckers love to run with a rumor. Oh, he's on the toilet on his live. What up, Logic? What's good, bro? What up, Controller? Huggie's on the toilet on his live. Yo, screen record that shit. Just flush it with bleed. Hold on, let me flush. On some real shit. Yo, the toilet. See, there you go. See? They took away the flip. You can't flip the camera on the joint no more. It used to be where you could flip the camera. Oh, well, it won't let me flip the camera. You going live? No, I don't be tripping. Y'all know me. I don't care. If I was on the toilet, I'd tell y'all, yeah, I'm on the toilet, and what? The fuck? Yeah, I'm on the toilet, and what? What y'all gonna do about it? I have morals. Huggie exposed. Taking this shit. Yeah, I'm Ezel around this bit. Ezel on YouTube. I saw J.R. Smith. Yeah, why you beat that dude up like that, man? Was it really him? Was it had something to do with him vandalizing his car? Because if it did, it wouldn't matter. He going to jail if that dude want to press charges. The only way he has the right to hit that man is if that man hit him. A person vandalize your car don't give you the right to put your hands on them. J.R. Smith is obviously going to get sued and he's going to jail. Doing dumb nigga shit, you know? It's dumb. Dumbest shit I ever seen. So let's just hope the guy was assaulting JR and JR had the right to hit him back. Let's just hope. All right? I don't want to hear shit about, because we know JR, JR got no sense. He probably was on that weed. He out the NBA now, so he probably on that real shit. What they call it? What that shit they be smoking? What's that good weed they be smoking? It's like different names for that shit. OG Kush and shit. Like what the fuck what you think he was on? Oh no, he just was joking. He was just joking about going live on me. That's it. He chased the dude down, a protester. But like, does anybody know why? Because I heard he respond. I didn't see his video. But why did he put his hands on the guy? Because unless the guy assaulted him, he had no right to even put his hands on him. That's aggravated assault. And J.R. Smith still got a lot of money in the bank. So I think he needs to be thinking better, making better decisions. He got an exclusive sneaker store here in downtown Cleveland. Oh, you do? Yeah, that dude finna get some money up out of that shit too. I tell you, they damn much. Protester broke jail window. Oh, he did. Still don't give him a right to. Still don't give him a right to put his hands on him, unless he was in the car. I know the law. Can't put your hands on him over busting your window. Now, if he busts your window to get in your car, you have every right to, kick his ass. But if he just busts your window and he was fleeing, you chased him down, aggravated assault. It depends on the situation. So I need to know the situation on that. Now, JL was in the car, self-defense. Now, even if he was by the vehicle, that's self-defense. Like where he was kicking his ass, was that his car right there, or was his car not right there? If that's not his car, aggravated assault. I'm telling you I'm telling you what I know. That's an open and shut case. Okay, he probably gonna settle. He probably settling right now to make sure he don't get a charge. Get a charge. That's if the protester probably, protester probably got some shit going on. He might got charges. He probably doing shit. He probably definitely don't want to take him to court. But if he a taxpayer citizen like myself, suing your ass. I wish J.R. Smith kicked my ass. That was what my lie was about. The aggression value they place on the black man, broke or rich. Yeah, I understand what you're saying about the aggression value, but there still have laws that you have to abide by. It's just like if a dude come in my house and he steals something and runs out of my house, once he gets outside my door, I can't chase him. Fucked up law, but that's how it is. Now, if just by chance we could just snatch his ass up and bring him back in the house, bring him back in the house and fuck him up, make it seem like he never left, huh? So tell me, Joy, was that JR's car where that guy got his ass whooped? If that's not JR's car, obviously he had to go get that guy. I just need to know if that was JR's car right there. I want to know Joy's answer. Oh, he chased him down? Aggravated assault. At his best, he better settle out of court to avoid criminal charges right now. Go cough up 100,000. Depending on how bad, because he look like he probably fucked them up real bad. So we're looking at about a good $500,000, $1 million settlement. That's nigga. You just whooped a nigga ass into a millionaire. you just beat up a millionaire, JR. In front of people with cameras, and there was 2 camera views. That's not smart, man. Can't chase a nigga down, man. You got insurance, bro. You got insurance, bro. You JR. Even if you didn't have insurance, bro, you probably, bro. JR the type of nigga go clean his car and probably find enough money to fucking fix that window. He probably got pocket change in his car to fix that window. If he vacuumed it out, he probably will find a $300-400 up under the seat, crumbled up, $100 bills and shit. I'm just saying, man. When you J.R. Smith, you can't just chase niggas down. I can chase niggas down and whoop their ass for busting my window. I said he chasing them. He said it. He said it on his live. J.R. Oh damn. Oh shit. Joy finna come on the link. How do I? Let me see. How do I did this last time? Copy. All right. Joy to the world. Come on. Somebody out here speeding, yo. And for those who want to come on the link, come on the panel, I guess. This will be my second time doing it. I ain't doing it on this actual channel, though. Uh-oh. Now, this is my, I got to make sure that's you. Pop your camera on for me one time, real quick. Let me know it's you. Yay, okay. All right, your camera off? All right, there we go. What's going on?
Yeah, I'm looking a hot mess. I am. I'm in the kitchen trying. No, I'm not gonna even hold you real quick. I'm not even gonna do that to you. But I was the reason why I want to jump on here real quick is because you made a good point when you said insurance. So that's basically what I was saying on my live earlier. Is that something happened to me? I live in the Brentwoods, Orange Mound. Shout out to Orange Mound. Woo woo. All day. So I was living in the Brentwoods, and it was some little kids playing outside, and they was throwing a football around, and they cracked my windshield. And so everybody came knocking on my door, like all these little boys just knocked. You know, they was playing football, they bust your window, and so everybody was tripping off of my attitude because I was like, okay, I mean, it's cool. They're like, you're not gonna whoop their ass, you're not gonna go find their mamas in there. I'm like, I got like full coverage.
Right.
Like, I'm not gonna, like, it's cool. And ever since then, when I was living in Memphis, everybody they used to laugh at me about that. They'd be like, Joy, you just so cool about everything. You don't never take shit serious. It's nothing to take serious if I got coverage. I got insurance. The little kids was playing football, and the little boy, the ball hit my window. What I do the next day? I just called, got my window still fixed, and I moved on my life. That's the same thing that I felt with the JR situation. JR went out there and whooped that little man ass, though. I ain't gonna even hold you. He kicked him. He stumped him. He stopped him. I said, damn, bro, chill.
Yeah, he did. He overdid it. It's bad enough you already like you looking at a lawsuit on top.
He just got the same fucking what he get last year. He had to turn himself in last year for some bullshit. So you just out here being a hothead. Like, come on. But I just came up here because I heard you say something about insurance, you know.
Yeah, man. Like, it's kind of like, you know, I'm over here in my truck. I'm like, I ain't finna come back to the hood and be like, now I'm looking for the Chrysler 300 with the missing grill and hit my shit. Like what I look like. Like, yo, what the fuck is, I'm good.
I'm good.
Now, it ain't like the situation where my car got burnt up. I had no insurance. So I'm like, who the fuck did this shit? Because, you know, it's a different story, you know what I'm saying? But I was hoping I didn't drop that shit because I dropped my insurance. And I was like, if I just waited 3 more weeks, I'd have been okay. I wouldn't be mad. I'd be like, you know what? I'm gonna give me another car.
But that's how the insurance companies work. Even when you start a job, it's the same way. You know what I'm saying? It's always some type of, it's always something with the insurance companies. You better have it when you have it, or if you didn't have it within a 6 months period, you fuck. But now as we getting older, we're starting to realize that kind of stuff. That's right. I was gonna say that's the reason why I got my son that's in college right now. I got him a credit card. I didn't get him a credit card to go out there just living his best life, even though he be living his best life at the fucking Pizza Hut and charges. I'm like, bro, seriously, every 5 minutes you go into the store buying shit for $3 or $4. Leave that. But I'm building credit because I realized when I was younger, no credit means bad credit. So I'm trying to help him help his life in the long run. So yeah, when I seen JR out there acting a fool, I was like, oh, bro, you got insurance. Like, you didn't have to chase the man down. And then he went live and said it. I chased him down. I was like, oh, okay. So
yeah, he dumb, man. He dumb. No. Now he fucked. If he said that, he fucked now. He ain't nothing. Yeah, he just made doing $1 million now. He looking at 2-3 million just for bragging. He's looking at about $2-3 million lawsuit.
Yeah. Not only that, because in the midst of that video being filmed, his PR people was trying to stop everybody from filming. This is a private situation. Please stop filming. Nah, bro. They like move out the way. We getting off.
Nah, it's too late for that. But you know, they probably couldn't stop him either, because you know, JR about what, 6'7", 6'8"?
Yeah, that's what I was saying on my live. That's exactly what I said on my live. He's a big. Okay, so Huggie, this is the reason why I went live talking about it, because my son was in the same exact situation. Not like that, but he did get suspended from school because his last senior year, he's a tall guy. A little girl was.
He's 6'6" to be exact. But go ahead.
No, he ain't no 6'6" now.
Yeah, they label him 6'6", but he might be 6'4", 6'5", but that's still big as fuck, you know.
So
compared to that guy probably like 5'7", 5'8".
Exactly. So my older son, a little girl was in the cafeteria one day, and she up there just talking reckless to everybody, and she slapped one of his friends. And then she went to slap another friend, and my son actually put his arm out to stop her. Okay, so then I get a call from work saying my son was in the altercation with a young lady, as if he beat her ass or something. So I'm like, what happened? So I'm leaving work, like, what's going on? The reason why he got suspended, he said, because he was the aggressor, because he was taller and bigger than her. Even though when they ran the cameras back in the cafeteria, they showed that he didn't touch her. All he did was reach his arm out to stop her from hitting another person. So that's why I was looking at the JR situation like, yeah, you going down, bro, because that's how they look at anybody who's in a bigger stance, like a bigger stance. They're gonna always feel like you're the aggressor, and you can be a gentle giant, or you can be the aggressor, or you can be fighting. But they always gonna look at it like that. So when I'm looking at JR doing what he was doing, I say, oh yeah, you're going down for this, because you're kicking, you kicked them, you punched them, and he chased them down. Wow.
That guy gonna run up all type of fake ass injuries that he don't got.
Exactly.
He gonna say his ribs is broken, his neck is fucking sprained, and his teeth is missing. He better overdo that shit.
You remember the fight that happened with oh my fucking god, that's the best fight. The fight in the NBA when old boy threw the beer.
Oh, you talking about with Meta World Peace?
Yes.
He was running out test at the time.
Yeah,
he wasn't Meta World Peace yet.
Like he was a victim, bro. Man, that was the best. Steven
Jackson, yeah. Ironically, Steven Jackson.
Right. That was my shit. I was watching that shit. I was looking at it like, oh damn. I was like,
now that shit was real because I saw where Steven Jackson came across somebody's jaw so hard that shit was like, you can't fake that punch unless that dude took that punch on some fake shit. But that dude's jaw got to be separated there from that punch.
That was on some good shit. But then guess what happened? They was able to turn that shit around. Oh boy, with the braids, what's his name? Not Steven Jackson. What's the other one?
Ron Artest.
No. Ron Artest. What's the other one? On the
Jermaine O'Neal.
Jermaine, yes. His career went down after that. Only because he was still sticking up for his homeboys in that moment. But guess what the NBA did? They turned their back on them. That's crazy.
Yeah, I remember that.
But that was
legendary, yo.
Steven Jackson doing this shit for a minute. Steven Jackson, listen, I ain't gonna even hold you on your lies.
Oh no, you can. You know me.
Them folks is related. I don't give a fuck if that nigga's claiming now all of a sudden, people in the when we grew up said that we were twins. No, bro, your daddy was a Rolling Stone. That was your brother.
His daddy, Steven Jackson daddy, amazing too.
Man, I ain't gonna even hold. I'm telling
you. Super Sly exposed this. He got a picture of, Super Sly 75. Y'all need to subscribe to him. He plugged to where he could get that type of information. He got a picture of the guy with his suit on and everything. Real shit. So if we got a plug that can tell who's who, it's Super Sly.
It's coming all out.
Coming
all out. I've been seeing a little trickling down of stuff that's happening with this situation. I'm looking at it like, interesting.
Right, and not to mention, because he put Amy's name in Zachary's Live. He put Amy's name in there. That girl, Amy something, was the same day that George Floyd died. It's her birthday, and she's responsible for not prosecuting this officer from a 2006 shooting of a 42-year-old male.
See?
Now, what a coincidence that on your birthday, this guy is being killed by an officer that you didn't prosecute from 2006. What a coincidence, right?
And not to mention that these folks, they were supposed to be moonlighting together?
That's what this quiet storm said. I haven't found that. I haven't looked it up. I'm gonna call in. I'm gonna go find that shit, and I'm gonna call in the Zach.
I seen a couple of things. They was moonlighting together, and some other.
Amy Klobuchar. That's how you say her name. Her birthday is May 25th. Yep.
I don't know, but look what the world is today, right now.
But if they were moonlighting, I'm gonna bring this shit up on Zach shit. Zach probably already got it, if he ain't talked about it already. But that's what I'm finna head to, because he normally don't go live this late at night. So, but all this shit is just listen. Only people that are aware of how deep this shit really goes is people that have been following all this time. It's kind of like if you just woke up to this shit, you're behind, and you're like, nah, it can't be. Yeah, it can. Like Kobe, Tom Hanks, Madonna,
man,
all this shit is connected.
You're right.
And there's more connections down the line. They just haven't synced everything up yet. You just gotta wait. Give it time.
They say which channel he on?
I just posted in the room. I'll post it again.
Okay.
But he only got like 2 channels. The Gematria Effect News. That's where he's at.
See, when I come on my channel, I talk about shit like this. Motherfuckers be thinking I'm just over the top, so I had to come over here real fast.
Yeah, you want them to think you over the top. You know what I mean? Like, I don't care about what people think. I'm gonna say it. Listen, I'm gonna say it again. We don't all have to agree about it. I'm gonna say this clear. Let me clear my throat. Let me take a sip of this water.
Let me clear my throat.
I don't believe that George Floyd is dead. And I don't. Hold on, let me finish.
Okay.
I don't believe that he's dead, and I do not believe that this officer that is arrested is the same guy in the video that's supposedly killing Floyd. I'm standing on that until otherwise, because we have a bunch of controlled riots in all these cities in the last 6 days. Randomly, just every city is a new riot. This is happening, that is happening. And I'm not buying the stories, because we should have been doing the rioting weeks ago.
Oh my gosh.
When we were already stuck at home, frustrated, losing our jobs, etc. And I'm still waiting on the mass shooting that should have happened all this time. At a moment like this, where everybody already stressed out, no mass shooting, we riding, no mass shooting. And the only shooting that I've heard so far is a shooting minutes before I started my live. China Mac was live in NYC. Somebody spoke there, got shot by the block. They said he shot into a crowd.
Can I speak now?
Go ahead.
I enjoy chit chat. Yes, it's me. Hey, Joy Chit Chat in the building. You know how y'all feel about me. Hey, but I don't give a fuck. So the point is, I actually walked outside with my daughter because my daughter wanted to figure out what was going on. Vegas is not having none of this shit. So I'm trying to figure this all out. You know what I'm saying? They going to the major, okay, so they hitting the major cities when it came to the Cavassier, the invisible enemy virus.
Did you say Cavassier?
Yes, I did.
Go ahead.
I'm not trying to get your channel here because you know they be having out here in these streets. But I'm thinking about this. So we went outside last night, the protesting and all this, but it's not happening here. So it's kind of weird to me that it's like it's happening all around us. You know what I'm saying? All this make-believe, protesting and fires and all this craziness is going on. I'm with you a little bit on that. Because
I was trying to save this. I'm gonna ask you a question. You ain't never looked at that video and just wondered, even though people are holding him down, how many people you know will literally just lay there without any type of fight?
Ooh.
Because you know, last time I checked, when you literally at your last breath,
you fight.
Even if you try to do something like, okay, for example, let's just say somebody's on top of you, and let's say somebody's holding your hand and your legs, and they're choking you. Once you get to your last breath, you're gonna do something. You're gonna like move your head the best way you can. You know, there was no fight. He just laid there and just talking about, I can't breathe. There was no fight unless he was drugged up.
Not even if you drugged up, you still gonna have a fight in you, because then the conversation they trying to have now is that he was like, he cried out for his mom that's passed away. You know, I can't breathe. It's like it's all conveniently conversations that was already had when it happened with the other guy with the same situation. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So it's like everything is just too convenient. And I get it, because when I went back to look at a lot of things, that knee technique is used. That's not like a foreign situation. That's not like a brand new.
I never heard of it being done on the neck. I heard of it being done on the back.
Yeah. Right. But how?
Because I learned that doing security, that if you want to apprehend somebody, you could put a knee on their back, not their head, not their neck.
but it's conveniently being filmed.
Yes. And it was kind of like, y'all could have pulled that dude behind the car, like, and it was like, you see just, and then, you know, I did notice the track. Well, you know, listen.
I'm sorry. Let me say this. I'm sorry. The other guy is Eric Garner. I didn't mean to say it like that because it's a lot of keywords on YouTube that they shadow ban people's channels for, and I don't.
I don't care. We keeping it 100. Okay. I don't care.
Okay. I apologize to your chat room because I did say the other guy, but I knew his name. I just didn't want to.
No, you good, Eric Gardner. But yeah, but you know, another thing that people were saying that it's a possibility he took a piss, right? But you got to also remember if this police car is on and it's hot, that's, you know, from the air conditioning unit in the car. Mm-hmm. And especially if it's been sitting there for a while. Now, as much as it had, you know, leaked out on the concrete, it had to have been there for a very good minute. Nobody's saying that because they're saying that he pissed on himself. You feel me? Because it's like, you know, he's standing next, he's on the ground, he's next to it. But I find it hard to believe that car is not on with the AC. It's hot as fuck that day.
But that's not, is that a reason or an excuse?
I don't know. Everybody that look at the video saying that he pissed on himself. And I was like, that car had to be on and it had to be AC in there. And if it's AC on, if it's sitting there, it's going to leak fluid, with condensation or something like that. I forgot what they call it, but it's gonna leak from the AC unit, like the, you know, from the AC unit or whatever. Mm-hmm. Because, you know, if your car sits outside with the air on, it's gonna like eventually leak out. And it did come from under the car. But people were saying that he pissed on himself and it leaked all the way out. I'm not buying the pissing on himself story because it's under the car and it's coming from the car being there with the AC unit on.
I mean, that's easy. That's an easy fix from the autopsy. And when they cut his clothes off.
Right. Now I'm ignorant, so I didn't see the autopsy. Has anybody seen it? Is it out?
Well, according to maybe Friday, today's Sunday. Yeah, Friday, supposedly it's been some underlying issues he has already had, from a heart condition. A lot of things were spoke of Friday afternoon. So that's the reason why when they did the Thursday press conference saying that the second charge they might not be able to get the police on because they are trying to figure out if it was an underlying health condition that caused his death.
Watch, they gonna hit y'all with the, he had COVID-19. They know they gonna hit you with it, right?
No, real shit. They gonna hit you with something. You know, they already hit you with the whole underlying disease. He already had all these different conditions and blah blah blah, and that's why, yeah. Of course, you already know.
Say that's the reason. They're gonna say that's the reason why he couldn't breathe because he had COVID-19.
Yeah, you already know that.
And listen, I try to be nice. I was gonna save it for like tomorrow when I had time, but I'm throwing it out there. They're gonna say he had COVID-19.
Right now, it's gonna be the truth. At the end of the day, it's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. We gotta just face it, and then what y'all gonna do? Y'all gonna go out there and riot? And take over Michael's and get y'all a couple of couches and pillows and air fryer. Right, and taking shit like I ain't touch some meat and some food. Y'all here right? I can do with an air fryer. I said, bro, how is this helping? Get the fuck out of
here! I don't own an air fryer. I need to get one. I heard they are. I haven't done no research. I haven't done no research on them though. I'm not even gonna lie. I'm pretty sure somebody will tell me though.
Man, folks was out there stealing shit for Christmas. I seen a dude fucking basketball ball, and he had a a little doll set. I was like, oh my God, here we go. I need to be out there doing some shit. The fuck?
Right. I'm gonna get a list of all the cities, and we're gonna get a timeline of where they started, one by one, and I'm gonna get a timeline because I could pretty much kind of map out who's gonna start riding again. And I know Memphis eventually will start tearing up shit, but I don't know how we ain't tore up shit now. Like we used to tear up shit with club music come on. How we ain't tearing up shit in general? Like we should have been on Mud Island and right there by the pyramid. We should be looting fucking Bass Pro, taking guns out of
that was on the bridge for oh my God. Goodness, I can't.
Eric Garner, was it Eric Garner or Philando Castile? Which one was it?
Oh man,
It was one of them. I think it was Eric Garner, Philando Castile.
Yep, y'all was on the bridge.
They literally blocked the entire bridge where you couldn't come in from Arkansas or leave to go to Arkansas. They blocked the actual bridge. And for those people that don't know the bridge, they blocked the new bridge because they knew nobody's going to the old bridge. Don't nobody fuck with that bridge. That bridge is gonna collapse one day. It's probably 10% of the people come in will go to that bridge. Niggas is not going to that old fucking. You've been in Memphis. You remember the Zippin' Pippin in the Liberty Land? Remember that shit? Zippin' Pippin, Liberty Land, the wooden ass fucking roller coaster.
I say something like that too. I was like, oh damn.
You know me, I'm crazy. I get on anything. I don't give a fuck. I used to get on the Revolution 3 times. I used to get on the Zippin' Pippin. Like if it's gonna fall, like I just like the rush of knowing that it would. I was crazy like that. I was never afraid.
Crazy like that. I ain't fucking no.
But I ain't get on that old fucking bridge. There's something about that bridge. Like I ain't playing with my life on that bridge. I don't like that.
I ain't gonna lie. I went across that bridge. I was like, oh Lord, this is different. No, fuck that. I drove from Memphis to I went to Memphis to Houston, and I went to Louisiana way with that little ass bridge. Oh my God, that's different. Now that's different. I don't know if you ever drove from Memphis to Houston. You had to drive to Louisiana, and they got that little thin and all that water around it. I was like, wow. This is somebody else.
Somebody drove, but I don't even remember the trip. I didn't drive to Houston, but I've been to Houston.
Man, I drove there and I was scratching my head like, how did I end up like this? But I end up always the driver. That's how I end up being the driver for Memphis to Vegas. Because everybody like, Jordan, you drive. I'm like, Jordan, you drive. And I always drive, and I'll be like, yeah, I'm not doing this again. I could talk about it. And my twin brother is a truck driver. So I was like, oh yeah, see, I can't, no. Don't like it. I like to experience it, and I love the fact that you drive everywhere. I'm like you. I just get in my car and I might be saying no, I won't do it, but I do it anyway. Just driving makes it way more better than flying.
Yeah, well, I did fly up there and then I drove.
You ain't the regular Memphis nigga. Ugh. People don't like to walk out the door no more. Like,
because Memphis niggas don't believe they can leave the city.
Yeah, I'm like, get on this plane and live your best life.
I was supposed to go to Houston for Namaste's party, but I had to go to my cousin's funeral, so I didn't go.
Oh, you were probably had a good time.
Yeah, I was supposed to go to Houston, but then my homeboy Chad was supposed to drive, so the plans didn't work out. He was gonna drive there, but he gone to Texas now. He just came through Memphis last night, so he should be in Dallas now. He plugged in with fucking Alex Jones people and shit.
Listen,
he into this politics shit.
Now I don't even go really outside like that. And I know you keep saying y'all need to stop being afraid. I don't know. I don't know. Y'all be outside. I don't even go outside. I be having groceries delivered.
I mean, you know, like I said, if I get the shit, I get the shit. You know what I mean? I'm still not wearing no mask in the city. I wouldn't get some laundry detergent in Dollar General. Sign on the door, you have to wear a mask when you come in. I walk in the motherfucker like, I wish a motherfucker would tell me to put a mask on. I went in, I got my bleach, I got my laundry detergent, and I got out. Old girl in there with a mask on, but she got like half her fucking clothes on, showing her breasts and shit. I'm like, come on, man, it ain't that. Come on, man, for real. Like, yo, ain't no fucking virus out here, yo. Chill out. I went to what did I go to? I went to Wendy's today. Chick had long braids, no hairnet. And I told her, like, why you got a hairnet on, but you got a mask on? And she laughed. I'm like, come on, man. Stop the bullshit.
Yeah, it's over with now. After everything that's going on, I ain't like I said, like the whole mask and protesting, like, take this shit out.
Yeah, like what you out there, you bombing shit, but you got a mask on? You tan and shit, but you got a mask on? Fuck out of here, man.
Just leave it alone. Y'all just live your best life and do what y'all. This is, man, what your son say about it though? Because this is probably his first. Because you know, I went through the Rodney King. I was in the Watts riot. I ain't that goddamn old, but I was in the Rodney King. What did your son say about right now? Because now
I haven't talked to him. I think it's something wrong with his phone or something. But you know, like I said, you know, I'll like find some kind of way to go and like call his sister or something. Because I'm not popping up at his mama's house. But we'll figure it out. I ain't talked to him though.
Yeah, he probably got a different aspects about what's going on, because it's just now that they're able to go through the same thing that we probably seen. And then Huggie, you a little younger than me, so you didn't go to the riot, the Rodney King thing.
I was a kid.
Yeah. I think
but you know so I'm glad you brought up Rodney King. That shit was fake too.
Shit. God.
I mean, all you gotta do is ask yourself. How many officers was it?
Like maybe 2 or 4 or 5. Not even a lot.
You ever seen them? You ever seen those sticks?
What you mean those sticks?
Those sticks, like they hit people with.
Yeah.
I shit like getting hit with a hammer, yo. And the other ones that pull out, the ones that they could trip people up with, that's like getting hit with a hammer too. They beat the shit out of this dude, and he was able to tell the story. It's kind of like the same thing.
I gotta send you the video because there was a dude today, supposedly the semi truck, same like the Rodney King situation, that ran into everybody in Minneapolis. One guy was able to tell the story. Oh, we wasn't gonna kill him, but I seen him when he ran into everybody, and I jumped on his truck and I pulled him out and I handed him to the police. I'm looking at this shit like, you a superhero? It's a news. I watched that just like right before I came on live with you. I was like, what? And I was comparing it to the whole Rodney King thing. I was like, and the comment he made, and you made so much sense when you just said it. The comment he made was, I'm not gonna kill them the way they're killing us, so I just handed him over to the police. Huh? What the fuck?
That's like, some bullshit.
Wait, what?
It wouldn't make sense to say that.
This is all, man, they putting all this in the sign of the same shit that already happened years ago. Ain't nobody got time for this remake of a movie. What the fuck is Tyler Perry? Just put this shit in the movie and let's get over it. I don't want to see this shit. Oh my God.
But I'm gonna say something else that's gonna fuck with you too, right? You know the Orlando beat down in the Vegas hall?
Huggy.
Just put two and two together. No, listen.
Okay.
You on the West Coast, right? You know OGs wear dress shoes, right? Big OG niggas from California wear dress shoes. Don't they?
Huggy, you know,
Come on now. OG niggas with dress shoes in the fucking, listen.
This conversation. Go ahead.
And let's just count the outlaws and all them niggas from the East Coast. They probably got Tim's on, right?
I'm seeing them now.
I'm just saying. You really listen. Hold on. You really believe that Orlando was beat up in a casino and he was able to talk to the police like nothing happened?
Yeah.
That dude's supposed to be in the hospital. You see them big ass nigga Sugar alone supposed to be putting them in the hospital. But we talking about Suge, we talking about 4, 5, 6, 7 other niggas, and they were just coming in kicking the shit out of them. Like,
and then I see another video where I found out that that's not even the same night. That I'm just sitting there like, okay, so Suge, you playing with me now, right?
Hey, so you know. Come on now.
The same night. So I'm just.
Hey, what Jay-Z say?
I can't even talk about that.
What Jay-Z say on Biggie album? He said, "You cats is home saying the fight song. I'm in the front row watching tight song. Same fight, same night, but one of these cats ain't playing right. Shit, I let you tell it."
Man, I just ran across where the dude from 112. He was saying something about niggas is really talking all of a sudden in 2020. So I was like, what the hell 112 got to do with this situation? Now, a dude from 112, you know 112, the singing group?
They were around in 95.
No. But obviously they had to be somewhere around because he's speaking out about something. I got it, man.
Yeah, they were signed to Bad Boy in 95. They came out in 96. You know, they had to go through artist development. They probably had to walk and go get the cheesecake too. You know what I mean? You think Total they had to go get that cheesecake when they did that song with Biggie? Yo, if y'all want a song with Biggie, y'all gotta suck my dick tonight and go give me some cheesecake first.
Get the cheesecake first.
If y'all want Biggie on y'all single, y'all gotta go do it for Puffy, for Daddy. Come on, you think they did it?
In the middle of the day now, baby. I think about it. Yeah, you have to say all that.
Yeah, absolutely. Y'all want Biggie on y'all single, y'all gotta do what 112 did, but I want some head too.
She said, I have to think about you, only you. Oh, baby.
Can't none of them niggas from the band act tough after he made y'all walk to Brooklyn from Harlem to get some cheesecake. Was it Brooklyn? It's Harlem to Brooklyn, right? Or Brooklyn to Harlem? Which one was it?
Listen to the lyrics. Can't you see?
I know that shit is like an hour drive. He made them motherfuckers walk. Each one of them boroughs like an hour some apart, right? He made them motherfuckers walk.
And they mad at, and then they mad at R. Kelly for his lyrics. Niggas out here got lyrics. If we go back to think about all the lyrics everybody wrote, everybody was molested, took advantage of, and everything else. We mad at R. Kelly. This bitch said, "Can't you see what you do to me?"
Right. And how old were they when they came out? Were they really 19, 20, 21?
Hell no, them bitches damn near. Listen, TLC was already in their mid-20s. All this taking advantage of, Pebbles took y'all bitches was old as hell. That's why when I grew up and I realized that fucking T-Boz and Chili was fucking 40 and 50 years old, I was like, damn, they look good. But I'm like, wait, how the hell are they that old? Because they wasn't teenagers. Them bitches was old as fuck. You hoes be out here getting taken advantage of, and then y'all want sympathy at the end of the day. Get the fuck out my face.
Yeah, they went from Harlem to Brooklyn.
Yeah.
Long ass walk. I tell you, that's a long ass drive. Motherfuckers walk. But you know, but I be also looking at this shit like, did they really walk all the way there?
Man, probably not.
I don't know, that's a mean ass walk, yo. That's crazy. That's beyond crazy. That's like, okay, like from Memphis to Jackson, Tennessee is an hour drive, like 45 minutes, 50-minute drive. Can you imagine walking to Jackson?
But look where they are now, though. You know what I'm saying?
That's just like that circle, that E-way. It's like one big circle, and it breaks off to Mississippi. And there's a bridge that breaks off to Arkansas, and there's an expressway that takes you to Nashville. Okay, and there's one that takes you north of Militant.
So, because I was in Orange Mound, my mom was in Lakeland. I said Lakewood. Lakewood is in California. Lakeland. So that's like me walking from Orange Mound to Lakeland.
4 times.
4 times?
Back and forth.
Oh, hell to the motherfucking nah.
Because Orange Mound to Lakeland is like a 20-minute drive.
Yeah.
So it's about a 20-minute drive that's about an hour and 20-ish. Right? No, about an hour. Yeah, about an hour and, can I get it right? Hour and 10 minutes.
I don't know.
Hour and 20. Hour and 20. So we're looking at 80 minutes. It's 80 minutes. So it's about an hour and 20, right? So let's just say 3 times. Let's just be fair. 60. 3 times. Back and forth, right? But imagine walking back and forth 3 times.
Yeah, no, I can't.
For the cheesecake.
Yeah, no.
Now keep in mind, you got to bring that shit back. So
right.
double that. So double that. and when you get it back, he ain't there. And then when he get the shit, he don't even want it.
Yeah, I ain't got time to play with him.
I remember that shit like yesterday.
Man, everybody remember that shit like yesterday. Like that was like when you think about the old TV shows back then, that was the lick back then.
Oh yeah, Fred was like the best.
No, okay, yeah, I fuck with Fred because he was because I like Fred because he was a real battle rapper, and I like Bam. What's her name? Bambi. Bam. Bab. Oh, and Dylan. Nigga, I fuck with me.
What up, Dope? What up? I'm sorry if I speak to y'all. What up, OG? Who else is there? A few other people I speak to. Yeah, you spit that fire.
Dylan. Yes, I fuck.
Yeah, the dialogue was cool, but he just wasn't really involved. He really didn't do a lot on the album. He probably was on like 6 songs, maybe.
Yeah, because he was a real dude. And then I like, man, Chopper?
Yeah, Chopper was cool, but I didn't really like Chopper. Chopper was a pussy. Chopper couldn't fight.
He was just young and dumb.
Chopper couldn't fight.
Oh shit! You said Chopper couldn't fight.
You couldn't fight. You're a hoe. You can't fight. You know remember that big ass suit he had on, and they call it the Chopper suit.
Hey, but I seen Chopper like maybe a couple of months ago. He was on somebody's interview. He talked about that shit. I was just like, I fucked with Chopper. I fucked with Dylan. I fucked with Fred, and I fucked with who I didn't like was Sarah.
Yeah, Sarah thought she was pretty.
Yeah, I ain't fuck with Sarah.
And Puppy told her ass, yo, if you gonna be showing your stomach, get that shit right. She was like, ooh, I thought I was fine. Told her, you ain't fine.
But Sarah was fucking around. Her dude, her baby daddy, her husband, he did too much.
Yeah, she too busy worrying about that dude at home, man. When you in the industry, you ain't got. When you in the industry, you're a female. I really believe that there's no such thing as you probably gonna fuck somebody. You probably gonna have to do that. Cause
Yeah.
they can say whatever y'all want about Nikki. We ain't forgot Gucci said that him and Walker trained this
Oh,
motherfucker.
yeah.
Like, we ain't
Yeah.
forgot that shit. And she denied all she wanted. But Gucci ain't lying.
I'm gonna take you back one time when she was on BET, and when that nigga what's his name? Not Manny. It wasn't Manny Fresh. Was it Manny Fresh that said it? I just know that they always on the couch together, and they was calling her Monica Lewinsky.
They was calling her Monica Lewinsky?
Yeah. Her name, her little tag name in Cash Money was damn, it's not Monica Lewinsky like that, but it was like a sentiment to it. But it acknowledged the fact that you over here with us because you suck dick. Because you know Monica Lewinsky, that was her whole tag. So I was like, and then she had to get out of that moment. Damn it, I can't. You into rap, Huggie? You know, that's what
I'm
they
trying
was.
to remember.
Damn it, it's not Monica Lewinsky, but it was like in an analogy of behind it.
Yeah, I'm
and
lost.
The whole shit just went downfall. I was just like, oh damn.
Yeah, I'm lost on that.
Oh yeah, she was supposed to be called Monica Lewinsky and the whole Cash Money crew for a minute, and then she just switched her style up, and I was like, okay, I see what she's doing.
So she wasn't just Nicki Minaj from the beginning, right?
She was Nicki Minaj, but they was on like a BET show, and they was making jokes behind it, and she looked uncomfortable when they brought it up because I guess she felt like, oh no, y'all can't do my ass like that when we out in the public, nigga. We might joke about this in a studio, and it was Manny Fresh and the rest of them on damn Manny Fresh. What happened to Manny Fresh? Now he was going to be the man.
Manny Fresh is probably, being that he ain't he probably one of them producers that was just a producer, and he out here, but he's not getting a lot of attention because he's probably not a dude that's sold like that. He's probably not. He had a 1 album contract with them and with Cash Money. He was signed as a group member with him and Baby, and he out of there. He probably don't want no part of that shit. He probably ain't connected like that in the industry,
And he probably still working in the background. At the end of the day.
He probably still doing like production, and he probably got his own publisher too, which he do got money. I think it's Music Money Making Mac or something like that. Production publishing.
Okay.
So he got his own publishing. So
that's what I was when I seen when old boy was on Grown Up Hip Hop, the little dude.
What's the Growing Up Hip Hop? Who you talking about?
The little dude that was with Cash Money. The little boys that was over there for a minute.
Little boy? You mean No Limit?
No, on Cash Money. Remember they had those two little boys. What's their names? Oh my God, I can't even think of their names. I wasn't even into them like that.
I don't remember Cash Money having no two little boys.
Yes, they did. They had the little dark-skinned little boy with the dreads, and they had the little light-skinned boy with the dreads. And one of them now is on a TV show.
I never heard them having young. I think the only guy that was young was Lil Wayne and BG at one point.
Now I'm gonna find it for you. I'm gonna find it.
Because the Hot Boys was the Hot Boys. I ain't never had nobody younger than that. Back then.
Oh God. I'm about to tell you right now.
Unless it's a new, if this a new, because I ain't been keeping up with the latest little seasons of growing up hip hop.
No, they was there when they was like.
Your boy said Twist. Oh yeah, I forgot all about him. Yeah, you right. She said Twist.
Thank you. I couldn't even think of their name. And it was another.
Doughboy. Yeah, Doughboy said that.
There was another one. It was Twist, and then it was a dark skinned boy.
I know it's on the tip of my tongue. I know exactly what you're talking about.
Yeah, I can't think of his name. Me too. I'm like, because like you said, it was like a moment, and then and I think his parents jumped involved and told him to get out of it. But Lil Twist is in it now, and Lil Twist is out here wilding out.
So Lil Twist out here, he on some funny shit?
No, I mean, I don't know. He'd been on that label for a minute, and that's why I be like, wow, these little boys been on this label for a long time, and now when they come back out, we seeing them grown and looking a hot mess. But they gotta be producers and writing, because in the back of the day, those little boys is the ones that's been writing Lil Wayne's lyrics all this time too.
Oh, word.
Their contract where they can't really speak about it, but nigga, I'm gonna come outside and make you some money. You know what I'm saying? Because that's how I feel like they're doing right now. Like, nigga, when I was writing this nigga lyrics, I was 13, 14. Now I'm over 18, I'm 25, 30. I'm gonna make me my own money. And Lil Wayne don't know how to handle it, so you can't do nothing about it. Somebody was writing Wayne's lyrics. Like, come on.
I don't know, man, because that's not impressive. Because Lil Wayne lyrics at one point was kind of weird and didn't make sense. Like, I looked up a bunch of his lines, like on them little, he had those little mixtapes with like random songs that leaked. Because I remember at one point they was just feeding us too much Lil Wayne. Like, everywhere you look, Lil Wayne. That shit was like.
Imagine if you got little kids writing your lyrics that's living in the hood in Louisiana. I always be feeling like that. I always feel like about these little rich ass, little secluded ass rappers now. How the fuck you know what's going on in the hood and you rapping about it? You got writers. Drake?
I'm never gonna respect Drake no more for not responding to Pusha T. I'm never can respect him again. I didn't respect him. I didn't highly respect him at all. Because the fact that you can't find him really freestyling nowhere. And he always been too big to do interviews and shit like that. But that's that Jewish shit. So I guess he one of them, obviously.
That Jewish shit. That's that money shit. You see how a lot of motherfuckers, they taking that.
That motherfucker Jewish. It ain't just no money shit. Because if that was the case, shit, Birdman had the money. Lil Wayne was big because of money. Nah, Birdman just.
But they also.
Wayne was like the topic.
Route. They like not saying shit. Nigga, fucking DMX and freaking Ja Rule challenged old boy Jay-Z to a challenge on the lyrical side of shit. Nigga, you ain't too big to do that shit. Just come live and do that shit like everybody else.
X got songs, but he ain't got more. He couldn't put. Let me see. If I was to take 20 of DMX songs and 20 best Jay-Z songs, it's obviously he would lose.
The point is, the challenge has been sent and you didn't respond to it. That's it and that's all.
Right. So yeah, obviously, like Drake, but DMX can't battle Jay-Z 20 best songs.
Probably can't. But at the end of the day, it's that love for both of them that we probably don't even realize how deep both. Okay, so how do you feel about the battle? Then is it lyrical or is it like? Cause for me, it's lyrical for me.
I mean, yeah, it should. Although you can't necessarily say like if you're saying lyrical, you basically going like song versus song, and it should be based on lyrics.
Yeah.
But I don't like the idea of just how they be like they played like a verse and then it's like the whole thing about the beat this and because sometimes the beat could be better than the actual other songs beat. You know what I'm saying? The production might be better.
Thank you. That's what I was. That's my thing about it. It's like I don't think it's fair at this. Like if you want me, let me write my songs down so I can tell you which songs I want them to battle against. Because like you said, they're not doing the battle fairly. You know what I'm saying? They doing it for what was on the billboards and what was hot. Nah, nigga, what was hot for us when we was growing up. Because like you said, maybe Jay-Z and DMX can't go against each other, but I know a song that I think that can go against another song in competition. I'll be like, oh shit.
Exactly. Like when I did the Prince and the Michael Jackson thing, it was based on the actual song itself. Because production-wise, most of Michael's shit was better.
Yep.
Honestly. You know what I'm saying? But I'm looking at the actual lyrical structure, verse by verse, and I can memorize a lot of the music that I remember. And I'm like I think I had put Man in the Mirror over something Prince said, and I was like, Man in the Mirror is inspirational. And I think I gave Man in the Mirror based on the lyrical, content, based on the subject matter and how inspirational it is. You know what I'm saying? Plus with the choir, like you can't, most songs can't top that. You feel me? But I'm not thinking about the music, because the music production is incredible based on probably whatever Prince could do, because Prince is more of a live instrumentation, and most of Michael's music, especially in the 80s on down, was more, musical, Beat Machine, SP12, you know what I'm saying, 808, some of that came in around the late 80s, early 90s.
But even when you did the whole thing about the whole R. Kelly, listen, you can be mad or sad or whatever. At the end of the day, you have to literally cancel the whole music industry.
For real.
No, seriously, you gotta wipe everybody out, because I'm
serious about that.
Shit, I'm like, yeah, literally, you gotta just take everybody out. Verses, songs, production, even if he didn't have a word in the song, he has something to do with it. Bye. You're going. Next.
Yeah. That's a lot. If you remember, and I was actually going further, like, hey, when you look at the whole thing about these songs and these soundtracks, you got to get rid of all of the soundtracks. You got to get rid of the movies, because there's a connection to the songs, and different songs are on the soundtrack and different production of certain songs, songs written by artists, features, Biggie. You got the I'm Fucking You Tonight by Biggie, and you got like all these other people connected to that. Stevie J produced that song. Fucking You Tonight by R. Kelly. Yeah, Steve produced that.
And people don't
understand that. Cancel Stevie J.
Wait, let me tell you something. Why they want to cancel Stevie J and say he a bum? Because everybody be like, oh, these people ain't really living their life. They eating off of shit that y'all don't even know what they eating off of.
Right.
That's why they eating.
Exactly.
But yeah, I appreciate everything that you do, because when you did that live, I was like, yeah, that's right.
Yeah, exactly. Because it needs to be pointed out. Like most people don't think like, yo, if you want to counsel them, do you know what you're doing? Or we just gonna counsel just R. Kelly, but we get to keep everything he touched.
And he damn near touched everything.
Everything. Like yo, you know how incredible, fortunate by Maxwell is, and you gotta cancel that. But are you just canceling the song, and you just gonna keep Maxwell like?
No, let me tell you what happened. You had one female, which was Lady Gaga, come out and speak and said, "Oh, I can't understand. I'm done with my songs. I didn't know he did that." I said, "Baby girl, you canceling your one song don't mean shit."
Right. She probably fucked R. Kelly 10 years ago. We ain't trying that shit.
Yeah, it's like you coming out here like you standing.
You knew he fucked Aaliyah. That wasn't enough for you. Come on, like people really think he just married Aaliyah and didn't have sex with her? Okay, let me ask you this. You think people? Okay, what's the girl name? Tiger or was with? What's her name?
Girl,
is it Kylie Jenner? Is it Kylie Jenner? Yes. That's her name?
Yes.
Think he wasn't fucking that girl before she turned 18?
He was in a house chilling with her. The mama, they got video. We don't have video.
But they don't. But he said that according to what he said, they never had sex till she turned 18.
Man.
Right. I'm just saying. But like I said, like I was his age. I was talking to older women. I could not. She couldn't be too old, but I ain't trying to talk to nobody young. I'm 20, and I'm like, man, give me somebody that's 24.
The point is that I'm making in this situation,
even what up, bro?
There's too many people that have been out here being predators. Not even predators. Just I don't even know what to say. This is just ridiculous.
Yeah, you know what we did? We gave Tiger a pass, and you know what we did? We let him come right back and drop Rack City and all that shit.
Mm-hmm.
Like nothing happened. Remember they said he was falling off, and he came right back. And what's gonna happen? They terminated your page. What you do?
Who?
Hebrew. Damn.
They did.
That's that shit. What you talking about? You saying some shit.
You gotta drop the link. I want to hear it. Kangg, I was just over there.
So you want to come on and tell us what they are having?
Yeah, because I was just on this. Damn.
For showing the protest. They took his job for showing the protest, man. That's crazy.
Oh yeah, earlier he was, because I was in his live earlier, but I didn't know they were gonna take his pay.
I didn't know now. But if you wanted to show that damn killing, you could show that. I was talking about that on Facebook. I said, look, has anybody got on Facebook jail or got banned from IG or got a YouTube strike for showing that video?
That's crazy, because I just was showing some fucking shit on my page. Shout out to Joy Chit Chat. Y'all go up there and sub to me.
Make sure y'all subscribe to Joy Chit Chat. That's CHIT. Chat. And I hope you know how to spell joy, because you don't know how to spell joy. You need to subscribe to her anyway if you don't know how to spell joy. So.
No, you gotta say Joy.
Joy, yeah, because it could be Joy, like the girl had the song called Lick. Her name was Joy.
No, because somebody asked me about somebody else asked me about my picture on my thing. They're like, "What is that?" I was like,
What happened to that shit? Where's she at anyway?
About to start rapping and singing.
Who enjoy it? I guess she wasn't giving up that pussy, so her career was over with after that 1-2 songs.
Wait.
You don't remember that girl had the song called Lit?
Who sung it?
Joy. J-O-Y. J-O-I, not J-O-Y. J-O-I.
Only joys I know is
I hate not being on my computer because I can play this shit like right now.
my Lisa's name is Joy. I know
Let me go get the link to a song though, so I can put it in the chat room.
My daughter's name is Joy. Schoolboy Q's daughter's name is Joy. And then Huggie likes to do his he's awesome with the beatboxing. I'll be like, I gotta steal you for my intro.
You want me to show you my 5 babe shit? That should be cool. Anyway, but yeah.
No, that's how you do beatboxing.
That sounds better when I got the little earpiece in. I ain't got my earpiece in. We raw dog with no microphone tonight.
Well, you lit.
Maybe that sound better without the microphone. Muggy said I turn on without the microphone. I said we're gonna go without the microphone. We raw dog.
What Muggy has that anyway? She was in here earlier.
Yeah, she probably tuned in. She probably in the bushes. So you know she in New York too, so she might be at the protest. I hope she in the out though.
Man, she better not be out in the protest.
But yeah, don't listen. Like I said, most people that do, you know, I'm not. Listen, I'll take the bullets. I don't care what people think. Hebrew, hold on, you know Hebrew right there. What's going on with you, bro?
Oh shit.
Kangg in the building.
What up, bro?
What's going on with you, fam?
Shit.
No, here, bro. Let's say hi to Joy Chit Chat.
Who else is up here?
Joy Chit Chat.
Oh, what up, Joy?
That's
yeah, so what protest was you showing though?
The one they was doing in Oklahoma.
Oh, okay, they in Oklahoma too. They everywhere.
Yeah.
Everywhere.
All I did was stream the same thing everybody else is watching. So I don't understand. I done seen multiple people streaming shit. So how you gonna terminate mine when I'm streaming the same stuff that everybody else is streaming? I don't get it. I didn't seen beef videos back and forth, people putting mamas up, dead people. Nobody's channel get terminated for that. But I put up a protest and you terminate my channel? That's crazy.
Yeah, that's crazy. They said they ain't give you a strike. They could have gave you a strike. They ain't give you a strike. They just terminated the channel.
Just took it out, bro. I went to my email. They like, oh, we had to terminate it. I'm like, that's crazy. I don't get no warning or none of that shit. But that was my first time them even really talking to me like that because they cut me off before and I couldn't go live. But that was like one time. So how you go from one time doing that to the next time we just cutting you off completely?
But real shit though. I'm sorry.
No, you good.
They shadow banning this shit now. And I don't know if you guys know what shadow banning means, but on social media, shadow banning is they wiping all of this shit away. And I hate that they took your channel for that. I hope it's just a termination for a period and you can get your shit back. Because right now they are shadow banning. It took me a minute to go find that little JR video that I put on my channel earlier. But yeah, they taking channel for this shit. Because they don't want this shit to be publicized. That's it, and that's all. That's some weird ass shit. Damn. But Kangg, I was just in your live earlier and you were just chilling.
Right, that's what I'm saying. That's what throws me off about the whole situation.
But you can pay for beef. You can be on here beefing, and my Kangg was just up here earlier and said, "I'm done with all this beefing shit. I'm done with this shit. Y'all stupid." As soon as he go live and do something that has something to do with what's going on, they take his channel. Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, that's crazy because you should get a strike.
Out of here.
I thought they only terminate channels if you show like nudity or something like that.
Right, that's what I'm saying. Or something like extreme violence and shit, something like that.
Unless they labeling the shit extreme violence, but everybody should have the same fucking shit. Terminate everybody's channel if that's the case.
Right. It shouldn't be just the people that's tackling real issues. You know what I'm saying? You got motherfuckers out there that's been on some bullshit for the longest until this happened. Now they got content.
All day. Bullshit all day. Nigga want to talk about some real shit and people's channels getting took. That's
Man, that's beyond crazy. For real. But you know how they go. Black Lives Matter, hashtag.
Hashtag.
You know what I'm saying? They George Soros got motherfuckers out here fucking their own shit up.
That's fucked up, man.
I said something underneath his video because he was like, y'all out here just wait till this shit is over. And y'all ain't got no job. I went underneath his video. I was like, shut up, y'all ain't gonna have no job after this shit. Because that's the real. Y'all ain't gonna have no job after all this shit is said and done. After y'all burn the buildings down. Where y'all gonna work?
And then the cold part is that they took down the essential places. Like they took down the places that was gonna stay up during Cavassier. That's what I call it. But they didn't took that down. So think about all the people at the post office that ain't got no job now.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Think about all the mail that didn't make it to people. Think about all the money inside checks that didn't make it to people. Think about the insulin and the penicillin and everything else that people needed in the mail that ain't gonna make it.
Now that's gonna be another problem.
Right, but we ain't tackled that yet because we still dealing with this right now, right? You got to understand the media tells you what to be outraged about. You're not outraged about stuff just on your own mind. You outraged because the media is bringing it to you constantly. Now
that's the fact. Like everybody's driven by what the media tells them.
Right, because there's all kind of police shootings that did nobody do nothing about.
Right.
Didn't speak on police and chase people down with body cams all through Oklahoma. I didn't see these videos on the news all the time. No outrage. But as soon as they say, hey, be outraged about this, motherfuckers is ready to go.
I just spoke about that though. I just said that they got the no-knock policy where the police can run up into your house with a no-knock warrant and take you out. But there's no protest behind that. A little girl got killed behind that. Wrong house, everything in Detroit. Wrong house. That was a no-knock warrant. Ran up in there, shooting. And here we are today. We upset about a knee and a neck. And I'm not taking that away. That's the same thing I tried to say on my live when I did my live earlier. I'm not trying to take nothing away from that, but it's like we got a no-knock warrant that's running around right now that they can run in your house and kill you. But nobody's doing a riot behind that. Why? Because it's a warrant? It's a policy? Come on.
Ain't no such thing as the police can't do something, man. They above the law. Ain't no such thing as they can't. They not to protect concern at all. I've been telling people that for so long.
Right. So I mean, when they kill us, it's kind of like you already expected that. You know what I'm saying? That's what I expect y'all to do. It ain't like it's strange when y'all do it because it's like, shit, y'all been doing it for the longest. It's not new. You know what I'm saying? We're not going to stop that.
But look at that mentality that we have to have, though. Like, that's fucked up.
It is. It is. But then on the other side, that's fucked up, but we still allow black on black crime. We don't be outraged about that. We ain't did no protest about that.
You ain't never lied about that one. You're right.
So think about it. People gonna go out here and protest this cop killing us, and then you gonna go back home and kill a couple niggas. That's what's gonna happen.
I know a bunch of niggas that died this week.
Right. My partner just died like a week and a half ago by another black person. Wasn't no cop. You know what I'm saying? So until we're gonna tackle injustice all the way across the board, you can't just push on one.
But then when you start talking about it, then we some ass niggas. Now we snitching. We dry snitching. It's like
are you a sellout now?
What'd you say?
Are you a sellout now? You know.
Oh, a sellout, yeah, right. So it's like Man.
I mean, I done been at a point, man, but I'm dropping knowledge. I didn't have people being mad at me because my wife is not black. You know what I'm saying? So people be like, oh, I don't want to listen to him now. And it's like, oh, so now there's a difference because my wife is not the same color as the next person's wife. Like, that's crazy. You know what I'm saying? When we sitting up here fighting for justice for a man who had a white girlfriend. He had a white fiance, a white girlfriend.
Yeah.
So it's like, when is race an issue? And then on top of that, we got a lot of Caucasians that's on the front line ready to die for a brother right now. So what is it, race?
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying? We still fighting race. If we still fighting race, then why are we doing this riots? Because by these riots and these protests are saying that this cop was racist, right? So we still tackling race, or are we tackling this dude is fucked up? Which one are we tackling?
Right.
They don't know.
And then the funny thing about it, they saying we want him arrested. I'm like, man, justice is the dude is dead, just like George is dead, right? That's what I want to see.
Right.
And I find it unbelievable that they knew this dude's address and they didn't do shit. But if they knew little Rico and little John up the block, if they knew where they was at, they'd have killed them.
Off top. But see, this is what I don't get about the protests, bro. When you got these movie stars and famous people that's willing to put money behind a legal defense, why go out here and tear everything up when we can sit back and take their money and build a dream team and we can arrest all 4 of them motherfuckers, probably half the precinct.
Real shit.
Without having to burn all your stuff up.
Well, I'm gonna go back to my channel. I know Huggie gonna be like, we already talked about this.
No, hell no. George Chit. Go back to her channel, y'all. Oh, look. Go ahead.
No, because I just did a live about J.R. Smith beating up a protester for breaking out his window of his car. I just feel like it's excessive. And I also feel like I had two moments of it. I felt like if it was really me in my alter ego, I would have ran out there with that nigga ass too. But then in my other life, I had to call my insurance company and say, fucking little punk ass kid broke my window out and come fix it and move on. The thing is, fucking JR went out there on camera and whooped the nigga ass. And now his whole life is gonna be over. It wasn't even worth it.
Because he whooped the dude's ass?
Nah, life ain't gonna be over. He's gonna be out a lot of money though.
Well, yeah, he good.
Not life over, but they do take your endorsements. That money. That's what I mean, nigga. I ain't got no endorsements.
I don't think he got no endorsements. He smoked weed and shit.
Right. I don't think they're gonna do too much though, because they beat up a protester, so they might be kind of cool with that shit.
Yeah, what I said, I don't think they're gonna do nothing. Like, you're gonna be probably legally sued.
Yeah, they're gonna hit him with a fat ass fine though. He gonna pay a lot of money, and they're gonna sweep that shit right under the rug.
That dude right now getting all type of medical records together.
Man, this is just another story for them to blast out there so they can keep people distracted on the fact that, like people been saying, it ain't social distancing no more. So after this, everybody and their mama should have Cavassier. Real talk. So if everybody and their mama ain't got Cavassier, then social distancing is a joke. Bottom line, because everybody should have this shit. Y'all been around each other for the last 3 or 4 days, hustling up to 3 o'clock in the morning. Y'all all better be sick. If y'all ain't sick, and social distancing is a joke, which I've been knowing it was, but this just proves the point. Then after this is all said and done, what they gonna do? Go back to Cavassier. Now it's gonna be a problem again. Because like I keep telling people, they already said in the wintertime, Cavassier coming back. They said this on my news, it's coming back. So when they tell you something coming back, they bringing it back. They ain't playing.
Real talk.
And then they're gonna shut us down for another 3 months in the winter, probably. Kill more money for America.
They was talking about this second stimulus package with everybody, nigga.
Oh no, that second stimulus package is gone. You just burnt that up. You burnt that up, bro. That second stimulus package going on rebuilding your city because you
But
just burnt all that money up they was gonna give you.
Bro, hey, you just put them on gas. Tell them again.
For real. You ain't getting that money. You better hold on to the unemployment and the first stimulus package because it's a wrap.
Yeah, you do realize this was a game. That money that was supposed to get issued out, them folks burned up their own cities. Jennifer,
right, you ain't getting none of that.
Yeah, because I keep saying, they keep saying where you guys are at and where they doing these things at. I live in Vegas. They're not burning up Vegas like that. They're going to certain cities and doing certain things like this.
But ain't you noticed they doing it in the hood?
I don't even think it's really the hood though. They just pinpointing major cities. I don't even think
it seem to be the low poverty areas though. I wouldn't say hood like that, but I mean like areas where they ain't got money like that.
That's when they want to rebuild that area. That's the same way in LA.
But look at the setup though. You burn down the people that ain't got a lot of money's area, then you come back and buy it at pennies at the dollar and build what you want to build.
Exactly. So this is a game for them.
Right? Then you start charging rent higher. Then you start moving black folks out because they can't pay the rent.
Exactly. That's what it is. That's what it is.
So now they ain't got to give you money to knock your shit down. You knocked it down yourself.
You're knocking it down yourself. Thank you. This is it. Man. You know the stuff to have a demolition king come in and knock your buildings down without your people being upset. Now that they knocking their own shit down with this fake ass shit they got going on, y'all doing it to yourself. So when they come back in a year or two and have a whole new production, y'all gonna be mad.
Right. And then if y'all check out I'm Misunderstood, she put up a video where she was saying, what's a terrorist act? You know what I'm saying? And y'all running around with Black Lives Matter is a terrorist attack. Mm-hmm. Okay, you can be charged with a terrorist crime.
Exactly.
They got FEMA camps over. Look, you think they was just telling you about FEMA camps for a joke? People took applications to work at the FEMA camps. This is a real thing. They open for business.
Business.
For real. And they finna start shipping motherfuckers out there. Why? People think they just did that and it's over with? Man, they got niggas' numbers, names. Wait till this shit over with. They're gonna be knocking on motherfuckers' doors like, oh yeah, come on, man. You know you was out there.
Yeah, when she mentioned Texas being one of the hot spots, and I was like, I remember when coronavirus came here, it was in Seattle first, and then I think a couple of cases was like in New York and then Atlanta. And I remember they said something about a lot of patients was shipped to San Antonio, but they never talked about that no more. I don't know if you remember that. You remember that?
No, I don't
remember. It specifically said San Antonio, like that city.
And now they got a large outbreak out there.
This was before this. This was like early in the, I want to say March. When I came in from Georgia, March.
Yeah, I think it was around that time. That's crazy.
Yeah, I remember that shit. They said they had a whole lot of patients was shipped to San Antonio.
That's crazy. And like I keep saying about that situation, man, how you gonna tell me that 5,000 got sick and 4,000 got over it, but you still gonna push this as a deadly virus? That's a deadly virus, bro. AIDS killed more people than that. So what is AIDS then? AIDS got to be a super duper disease because that shit, look, you didn't have 5,000 that got it and 4 got over it.
No, but listen, let me tell you something. Not to be rude like that. Do you guys realize that AIDS, HIV, whatever, was disappearing, and then all of a sudden herpes became like a new thing, and then when herpes came in, it was accepted because you got Usher that got it. You got niggas like NBA
young boy.
And then everybody like, oh, it's okay. He's still cute. But when niggas was growing up with HIV, we was like, don't touch me. You know what I'm saying? But now
And herpes too.
this shit is just weird. Shit is just disappeared, and now all of a sudden, now we got the Dossier. But now
that goes back to what we talked about earlier, though, Chit Chat.
What up, Keisha?
When we said they tell you what they want you to be outraged about.
I put it in the chat. I found the article.
Your present, and then you ready to fight them. You ready to fight that cough in your present.
Yeah, this is March the 4th. They said the first COVID-19 patient confirmed outside of San Antonio. And I remember that same week they were shipping patients that said having a COVID-19 case in Texas is a significant development in this outbreak. But it doesn't change the fact that the immediate risk to most Texans is low, right? It's the Texas Department of State Health Commissioner, Dr. James Helsted. The patient is currently quarantined in a hospital in Fort Bend County, where they are a resident. The test confirming the virus was performed in a lab in Houston. It has been sent to the Centers of Disease Control and Prevention, right? And then they had in quotations by Abbott, the dude that's supposed to be the Texas governor. Over the past month, the state of Texas has been preparing for this moment, and we are confident in the steps we have taken to safeguard our communities against the coronavirus. I'm gonna find this article where they said a bunch of patients were shipped to the state of Texas, and in particular the city of San Antonio. Now, in fact, here we go. Texas currently has 12 current confirmed cases, 9 from a Diamond Princess cruise ship, 1 from Wuhan, China, and a patient that was released from a San Antonio hospital last week, only to be readmitted after testing positive. So I think it had something to do with a ship coming from China. Those people were shipped to San Antonio in general. That's where they went. I remember that. I remember that shit.
So it came from China.
The ship came from China, and they shipped those patients to San Antonio.
Now that was the ship, but still, yet they sent money to China to research Cavassier before it became a big deal. Don't nobody talk about that. So basically, they was probably working on it, shipped it over there, shipped money for them to continue to work on it, and then brought it back over here to give our asses. And this in 2014, they shipped that money out. So they've been working on that shit for a minute. It ain't just happened.
No, it just didn't happen.
But you gotta ask yourself,
I'm gonna keep saying this, and I'm gonna keep saying this on my live too. And I hope you don't drop me down off your panel. Chit Chat. I'm saying,
hey, don't you be coming over here promoting this shit. Now go ahead, talk your shit.
No, but I'm gonna keep saying this though. The day that they I couldn't even talk. When Agent Orange was going to be in Penn. I can't even get out my fucking big ass lips and my lips. It won't come out the way I wanted to really come out because I feel nervous about saying it. I am now feel nervous because I'm on somebody else's live talking shit. Impeach. When he's been impeached, that button got hit seriously from the Cavassier to now. Say out loud.
I don't like the cold words. Y'all know me. I like to be blunt. I don't care about no strike.
Oh, okay. And I was kind of confused. I was trying to see what you were talking about.
Because the people that just came here like, what is Cavassier?
Yeah.
Some people don't know who they be speaking of.
Hey, look, my mama do that same thing to me. I be like, Cavassier. She be like, Donnie, say the name right. I was like, I don't like to say it. I think the government trying to censor me on private phone
For
calls.
real, for real, for real. But in impeachment, when it happened with the impeachment with old boy, Agent Orange, I believe that's where all this shit started going downhill. Because
Right.
they started off fucking with him, and he was like, I got a secret none of y'all niggas know about. And then as soon as they try to impeach him, and then it didn't work out, he already had pushed the button. And that's when the Cavassier got spreaded.
We say Corona over.
He said, say his name. Like
He said, say it.
Say his name.
Say Candyman.
Hey, I don't care. I be doing what I want. Like they flag me, I be like, okay.
But that's how I feel about it. I feel like after they try to impeach him, he just said, fuck it. He pushed the button on all this shit. And that's where we are today. We're here today because that button got pushed because he was about to get pushed the fuck out of the office.
But see, I think it's deeper than just him. I think this is a plan that they've been orchestrating. It didn't matter who was going to be president. They were going to do the same thing.
The president is that he was being impeached. You know that ego.
Oh, no, look, he wasn't getting impeached. That was just something they did for TV. He was not getting impeached. I told people that from day one. That was all the publicity stunt. They wasn't for impeached.
And that's why he pushed the button. That's why we got Cavassier and Riot.
Well, see, they try to speed up time, too, because they know people ain't going to stay dumb forever. So, you know.
You're right.
Yeah, it's the perfect time to do it, though. You got to think about it. It's like a triple hitter. You bring in Cavassier, you can do all kind of stuff to people. Take freedoms away and everything, and they won't even know because you're too stuck on Corona. You know what I'm saying? So that's where we at right now. You know what I'm saying? Then they was able to exploit the death of the homeboy, and now we where we are again. And so after this is over with, they're gonna find something else to continue to take your freedoms away and spend your money up, and we not making money. I keep telling people that America's not making money. They ain't got money to give you unemployment. They ain't got money to get these businesses back money. They ain't got money for all this. But now we done burn down buildings and stuff that they got to build with our tax dollars. You know what I'm saying? We paying to rebuild our cities. They not. But niggas ain't got money.
Let me address the. Can I address the chat for 2 seconds? I'm not saying that it was Agent Orange that had anything to do with it. I'm just saying in the aspects of it all, because we blame the president for everything. It is the government. We know that already. But at the end of the day, somebody gonna get blamed for this shit. Why you think Obama is being quiet? Somebody was saying that the other day. They was like, where Obama? Why he ain't talking? He ain't work here no more.
Hell yeah.
Obama chilling.
Where Obama? He chilling. Like
Michael got a documentary out saying, watch my shit on Netflix.
So now we know Obama ain't that nigga that come up to the job and just be getting something to eat when he off.
You know what I said? I said Michael got a documentary on Netflix saying, watch my shit. She ain't got nothing to say. He ain't got nothing to say. But I'm fucking my power.
He got nothing to say about this shit.
Nothing. Nothing. Because I know it's no the bullshit though.
The last thing Obama did when he left office was supposedly had allegedly took down what's the old boy name? Bin Laden. Yeah. And you ain't heard from Obama since that shit happened. So don't call his name after this shit. This ain't got shit to do with it. Don't that is, homie. The fuck y'all talking about? He ain't got shit to say.
Shit was going on. You wasn't looking for Bush. When Obama was in office.
Man.
I ain't never heard nobody say, man, what Bush got to say about this?
Yeah, they was trying to get on his head. I said, that nigga Obama is over there smoking his new person, probably got a fucking joint in the back of his pocket. Like, what the fuck y'all calling my name for?
Smoking some blood in a tranny orgy right now, probably.
Why gotta be in trench? Why you gotta be?
You know what I think is funny though, man? Tell me why people get mad at a black person for being with somebody white, but then Obama was part black and white, and people love him, but he's black.
Right.
He is black.
He's black, but you get somebody else mixed, and they'll say, "Oh no, they mixed." You know what I'm saying? Let a mixed person just want to claim to be black. A lot of people have to reintroduce you to the fact that you are white too.
Listen, because Huggie wants to give you the analogy that Michelle is a man.
She is.
You heard what I said? I was talking about Michael in his documentary.
All the story, so let me be quiet.
I ain't got nothing to say. Go ahead. I said what I had to say. Michael in his documentary, Becoming, is on Netflix.
Yes. Becoming a female.
They don't have nothing to talk about. They go watch their Netflix documentary.
Mm-hmm.
But why is black people we always gotta do each other like that? Why do white folks can't always have these crazy ass scenarios? Why we always
do?
Us.
They got the same crazy scenarios. The only difference is we push ours more out there because it's not really talked about, but it is talked about, but not at that point in that certain position. Because not a lot of us get in that position. So you got a bunch of other white people that's been there, and their backstories is terrible. They've been messing with trannies. They've been messing with dudes. They've been messing with all kind of other weird stuff.
They do all types of crazy shit. They eat fucking flesh. They flesh eat motherfuckers, man. Them motherfuckers is crazy like this. Spirit cookers and
you can
pedophiles. This shit go deeper than just trannies.
Right. Bohemian Grove and some more shit.
Yeah, for real.
So they all do it. It's just what people want to latch on to. Since Obama is supposed to be black, they throw his out there.
Because he know
the TV show Scandal is bullshit. Yes, motherfuckers be undercover gay and they be fucking around, but they ain't go deep into what they should be talking about.
Right. Ain't none of the sacrifices.
Ain't not one pedophile in the whole TV show.
Right. And you know you have multiple of them. You talking about high power? Anybody in high power. I don't give a fuck if you're a movie star, rapper, all that. If y'all got bread like that, I promise you half of them is pedophiles. Because that's how they get down. Once you got money like that and you done did so much stuff, they just start doing strange stuff because they did everything. Right. You think you got rich people jumping out of planes doing dumb shit, about to die doing something dumb? Because they done done all the normal stuff. You know what I'm saying? They didn't have sex with every female any way that they can that's their age. Now they want to step it up and do something different. Now they go overseas and go snatch them up a young girl. And that's how that shit starts. But they got money to do it. You know what I'm saying? You can go over there to Japan and all them other places. They got them young escorts.
I haven't seen it yet because I know Huggie's seen the whole R. Kelly documentary, but you know they got Jeffrey. They got the Jeffrey one out now too.
Jeffrey.
I haven't finished the season 2 yet.
Who's Jeffrey?
Jeffrey Epstein.
Oh, so you? I gotta take my time and watch it. I just feel like they just doing that because they did the R. Kelly one. So I don't know, like
they gotta make examples though.
Go get his turn too.
Yeah, they gotta make examples though. They pick some of the elitist people that they run with, to throw them out there to make them look bad, to make it look like, yeah, we really tackling this. But they're not gonna hit the heavy hitters. Steven Spielberg ain't gonna never be in that seat.
Man, you know Steven, you mean fucking Alan?
Oh, they'll get him eventually. He ain't old enough yet.
Right.
And he gotta still make movies.
The Allen dude that married his own.
Harvey out the way when he was old and useless.
Alan married his own stepdaughter.
I know you talking about too. Woody Allen.
Woody Anderson. And then oh my God! And then boy married his start fucking with his granddaughter.
Right, but they let the Woody dude right back in America. He left for a minute.
For real?
Like they did the one that got charged with rape or something and left.
Like I can't get. I'm sorry, guys. I can't be upset about the R. Kelly and all of. I've been watching this shit for years happen, and it's like
Right.
today y'all mad? No, I'm good.
I mean, I'm mad at all of it, to be real with you, R. Kelly and the rest of it. But R. Kelly hit more home
Everybody
because you was doing that to the sisters. You know what I'm saying? You was doing that to women that look just like you. When you're supposed to be guiding them the right way, but you're sitting up here trying to touch on them the wrong way.
At the end of the day, with the R. Kelly thing is, it's not young women that's claiming this; it's older women.
A lot of those girls claim to be 15 and underage at the time. They didn't say
Right.
But
so that's the reason why he was interested. He was
You want me to keep it real?
Good
You want me to keep it
gloss?
real? Let's just keep it real. You want me to keep it real? I'm gonna keep it real.
Keep it real.
Listen, a lot of them girls that were of age just stupid than a motherfucker.
Right.
They just young and dumb. And I feel so sorry for the heavyset girl that Brady said, because she obviously just dumb. No offense to the girl, she just dumb as a box of rocks. She clearly telling y'all, this is all I know how to do. So she has a talent for being a hairstylist, and mainly braids is what she's a perfectionist in. So this is all she had. And she looked up to Robert like a hero, like a person that was good friends with her because she's from the hood. And he knew that. So he took advantage of her. That's all. It ain't that deep. Yeah, it's fucked up. It's not right. But we know a bunch of dumb motherfuckers like that girl in the hood right now, getting fucked by Lil Mario and Maurice and Craig and all of them.
Exactly.
Yeah.
But the thing is, people took a myth like Candyman. How many of us still don't go in the mirror and say Candyman, Candyman?
Me?
This is R. Kelly today, because everybody saw that video, but they still don't understand if that was a young or older woman in that video, because because this documentary came out. Now everybody's sparking memory. Well, she did look young. Oh,
no,
yeah.
that was a young girl. You talking about the video, the first one?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've seen that. That was a little girl. That was not no.
Okay.
That wasn't no adult.
I have an awesome argument behind that. How do you know that was a little girl?
You can tell by the way nipples form.
No.
Yeah, you can. They sprout out when you get older, for real.
No.
On me. On me, she had like training breasts and shit.
There are women that got size A breasts. There are women with size A.
I had to turn when I was like, hell no, man. This ain't what it is, bro. She is young, my nigga.
There
I
are
had to tell the homeboy, you might as well turn that off, bro.
That's not the same. I need a logical answer behind it.
You had Rob come out the bush.
I'm just saying, bro. I'm just saying. I mean, you can tell by the accents too, man. Really, like she was acting young.
Some shit that because
she was acting young, no. But I don't see that being no grown woman. You letting a dude pee on you and everything. Like I don't know.
And then
the whole thing went down.
And there were older women that said that they allowed that to happen.
Okay, so let me ask you this thing. If it wasn't
the other girl being one. What's the other girl? The girl. Sparkle. What's the other chick name?
I'm sorry.
I don't know.
There was another chick that was an enabler too. I forgot her name.
Okay,
I just learned about. No, she was underage too, but she still was an enabler because she brought the girls that was underage to get fucked before she fucked them.
And when you say
let me ask you something. If it was an older woman, did the older woman come out in court and say that was me?
The only girl that so far the only girl that I can respect is the girl that Brady said, because she actually did something when it happened. She didn't let it happen and then just tell y'all the story today. She actually called the police.
Right.
Everybody else telling y'all what happened 10 years ago, and I didn't call the police.
Uh-huh.
Now some of them did call the police, but it's not many of them that's got that story to say, well, I was 15, he fucked me, and I called the police, or he tried, or he raped me. No. Some of those people, but it's not many of them that could tell you they did.
So in y'all mind, y'all assuming he dealt with these younger girls because that's what y'all want to believe.
But what I'm saying is, on that video where he did deal with the younger girl, why didn't the older lady come out and say that was me? He peed on me.
And why did the younger girl? But wait! Did the younger girl come out and say that was her too? Or are you just assuming?
No, she didn't. That's why he didn't go to jail. She said it wasn't her, of course. But she didn't come out and say that was her.
Now that we're in 2020, we can't just automatically assume nothing and say, well, that was a young girl because I saw the video because I was informed. No, that's not a logical explanation behind it.
I mean, you could also say that the adult never stood up and said he peed on me.
Yeah, but what is your...
See, I don't
think because I can have a whole conversation about this, and I don't want people to misconstrue what I'm saying.
You add that up with the simple fact that you married Aaliyah, you did pedophilic stuff.
But y'all was quick to say that the man put his knee on that man's neck and killed him, and y'all ready to ride and kill the whole world.
And I don't know why, but I feel what you're saying. I get it.
20 years later.
I do understand, though. I do, but...
The girl was underage, and he peed on her, and he did this, and because her titties wasn't formed, but y'all still with his knee on somebody's neck, and he killed them, and we out here riding, and we killing everybody, and we doing all this. This is the same thing. We crucify our own selves before we even understand what we crucifying each other for.
But see, R. Kelly has multiple charges under his belt. It wasn't just that.
Where he went to jail for?
He ain't went to jail for nothing.
Exactly. So what you mean he got multiple charges?
Nah, he got because you already married Aaliyah and some more stuff. Like you did pedophilic stuff before this happened.
That wasn't.
There's traces of pedophilia.
No. See, there you go.
Well, Hebrew, I don't know if you've seen season 2. Have you seen season 2 yet?
Nah.
Okay, this is gonna fuck you up. The girl that they introduced in season 2 was the first victim before Aaliyah. And this girl is in the video with Aaliyah, At Your Best, right? Is it At Your, what song is it? Let me know. She's in the video with her with the shades on. So what we're supposed to believe that this girl was 15, and 3 years later, this girl was supposed to be 18, but she was friends with Aaliyah around 94. Which I go back and I question, because when I break this shit all the way down, I'll be like, how old was Aaliyah really?
Right.
Because this girl was 15, and you're 18 now at 94, and you were fucking him at 15 and 91. But why would you be friends with a 15-year-old back then? And why are you still around after he took advantage of you 3 years before that? And this girl is said to have brought girls on multiple occasions, and she watched him fuck these girls. And then when it was finally her time, days later, she did it. She would have threesomes and everything with this dude, with R. Kelly. This is what she said out of her mouth. So she's the OG victim. She's the original one. This is why this is why you gotta see season 2, because season 2 is very weird. You got all this hair braided chick, then you got this other chick that's supposed to be the quote unquote the suicide chick. He said they had a suicide pact, and he said to her that if something happened to me, you shouldn't want to live, so you have to kill yourself. And she said that this was her job to do if he was to go to jail.
But see, me personally, I'm gonna keep it fire with you. Like, I listen to them stories, but I believe it, but it's kind of hard to believe it throughout all these years that just now the shit come out, which it can happen like that. But I mean, like with shit like that, sometimes I kind of question it because a lot of people do shit for money, you know. And I ain't saying the dude innocent at all, but you know what I'm saying. I just don't believe everything that the media bring to me or that they put, you know what I'm saying, in movie form, documentary form, and shit like that. But I do believe he was out there doing this thing because I know people that's from Chicago, where he from, that been knowing about him pulling up the high schools, hollering at little girls. Yeah. And this before he made it big. So, you know what I'm saying? He already known on the streets for the shit he was doing. He was already doing weird shit off top. So, like I said, the video for me, the video for me cemented it with the fact, I'm just going to say it again, that no grown woman came out and said, y'all messing with this dude for no reason. We had sex. I enjoyed it. He peed on me. Lovely. We ain't get none of that. So the fact that everybody want to keep it a secret, now I don't know who that was. Let me know that something ain't right. You know what I'm saying? When you trying to avoid from what I'm asking you, and you like, oh, don't worry about who that was. Oh, nah, that must be somebody you don't want me to know. So what was that? That scene ain't right. And see, it wouldn't even went that far. If a grown woman would have came out, he wouldn't have went to court or nothing. They just let him go home. Right. But something wasn't right. You ain't taking it that far because a grown woman got peed on. That happens all the time. You can pull up videos right now. Ain't none of them went to jail. Right. They even got prosecuted. So something was going on with that video.
And people got to know that he wasn't charged with statutory rape. He was charged with child pornography because the video hit the street. And since he's in it, he got charged with child pornography. Right. But this the kicker, though. People was allowed to sell it, and nobody was arrested for selling it.
I thought that was weird too, bro. I thought that was weird too. Because when they told me about it, I was like, bro, then how's you issuing it out if this is child porn? Like it threw me off.
Bro, I know so many niggas on the street that was selling that shit. I didn't get it.
Right.
Police should have had a ring of niggas going to jail in Chicago alone.
Man, like they were selling the tape like hotcakes.
I saw a video in LA. It's a ring.
And they had a whole website for that shit.
Yeah, they did, didn't it?
Hell yeah. Oh man.
Yeah, that shit was on X videos at one point. And of course they had to take it down.
Yeah. But I'm just saying, man, like with him, I feel like they knew what he was doing. Everybody been knowing what he was doing, but he was making money. And he been in cahoots with them for a minute. They down with pedophiles. They like that. You know what I'm saying? It was his time.
Now what's funny?
Stop protecting him.
What's funny about it is that because I've seen the videos in full. I seen all that shit a long time ago. Now there was the video where he had the log cabin in the background. This girl was dancing, and you clearly could see she's not even fully developed.
Right, that's what I'm saying.
You clearly can tell that. It's not even a thought that she's grown.
Right.
And I was like, and she was like I think she was on the bed, right? Or standing up. And she was just dancing, and he was like watching her, and I was like, this is fucking like
weird.
Odd. And then he just gave her some money, he put his dick in her mouth, and it just happened. And then it was like so. I don't know. It was like, what is this? Like I don't get it.
Y'all gotta start with that because now y'all.
Oh no. So for somebody need to explain it because need to know. Like some people need to know what the hell was going on because people talk about it, but if you're gonna listen to people tell the stories, you need to know what the hell we watched. Because I know too many people that watch
though. But
we watch people get killed. We watch deaths all the time. Like you need to know.
When is the last time y'all seen that video?
That was the first time I seen it, and I was done.
No, I ain't watch it like twice or no shit like that.
Okay, how long ago was it?
Man, it was 2000.
Long ass time ago.
2008 or some shit.
Okay,
that's when niggas was selling like bootleg, tapes and shit.
Again, you guys keep saying she wasn't fully developed, but then it was another lady that was on the video on the documentary that said that it was her in the room as well, because it was 2 women in that room.
It's more than one video. It's like 4 videos.
I know. So
it was one girl. It was one girl in the chair. He was eating a girl out in the chair.
I'm not taking away from what R. Kelly did, but you also got to understand that you guys are also speaking out of turn because you want him to be guilty, but then the documentary is basically saying the women that was there are saying I was there too, and I was there. So now you're saying, oh, it was a woman there that was underdeveloped, but then the woman on the documentary, which was not the woman, not the girl supposedly that you guys are talking about, but the woman that was actually there is saying, I was the one there. So where's the woman?
No. What I'm saying is there's more than one girl, there's more than one video. Yeah,
but what you guys are saying right now, because it's easier to convict him off of what you guys remember back in the day, and unless y'all got the videos from back in the day.
They got those videos. This was like 2002 or some shit.
Are they showing them? Are they showing them? Are they showing the women? Are they talking to the women that said they were supposed to be there?
If I can remember, the only girl that you could see her face was the younger one. I think the girl in the chair was supposed to be 17 or something.
Have you seen the videos from back then? Recently?
No, not recently.
Exactly. So you guys are going off of memory. The same way everybody
but I know what I saw.
I know what you saw, and that's the
I know what I saw. I seen the Ray J tape once. I remember everything step by step.
But see,
I ain't forgot it, and I only seen it once.
This the catch. Look, I don't say what I say about R. Kelly because of that tape. I say what I say about R. Kelly because of his history.
But like, you guys have the video. Is the video being presented today, or you guys are just going off of memory? Because now y'all saying, "Oh, I remember her body was undeveloped," but then you got the girl that was on the R. Kelly documentary saying, "Oh, it was me in that video too." And now y'all both saying, "Oh, it's multiple videos, it's multiple females." But where's the main female that's supposed to be the minor involved?
So where was that female at when he was in court and they was asking who this is in the tape?
She's not there. That's why he never.
There's more. No, okay, once again, Joe, there's more than one video and there's more than one girl.
Okay.
This is something that we could confirm.
But not confirmed, because y'all still speaking about who y'all speaking about.
Okay. Well, let me say this. I'm not saying that I didn't see 3 other girls and 3 other videos. I remember the video with the girl. And listen, hold on. I remember seeing the video with a girl in a chair, and he was eating her ass out from a side angle, and the girl's face was never shown.
Yep.
I remember that video.
How many minors are he getting convicted of right now?
But there's no proof to prove that girl was a minor. That's the thing. Wait a minute. This is what I'm saying. No. There's no way to prove the identity of the girl because her face was never shown. You only seen her in a chair, bent over, and he was eating the ass from the side. She never even was able to show her face. So this girl could only say that's her based on she know what her ass look like and she know what her hips look like from the left angle from the side.
So how many minors are you getting convicted of?
What I'm saying is, how many minors do it take for you to be a pedophile? Like I'm just saying, if you already got, look, if you got one minor under that belt, it don't matter.
Listen, what we can say is there's obviously one girl we know for sure was not of age.
2 of them, Aaliyah,
Aaliyah won, and the second girl in the video. Yes. Now, once again, Joy, I'm gonna repeat this. There's 3 other videos with 3 other girls, and I remember the identity of one of those girls you couldn't positively show at all. A face that he never shown. Never. I'm gonna give you the description. The girl was in the chair with her back bent over, ass out from the side angle, and he's got his head in her ass.
Yep.
You can't see her face. So that can't hold up in court because you have no face. You have no face. The girl can say, that's my ass, all she wants, because she can't prove that's her. It don't hold up in court. what hold up in court is the girl that we're talking about, which was the girl in question, which was Sparkle's niece.
And she's not in court.
Right. But the video was child pornography. It wasn't statutory rape. He was never charged with statutory rape. He was charged with child pornography. Nothing more, nothing less.
Right.
You get what I'm saying now?
No, I get everything you're saying. That's why I'm here.
Didn't Sparkle even say that was her niece though?
Now this new shit is not child pornography. It's sexual assault or some shit. It's some whole nother level shit.
Exactly.
I don't understand how any of this shit sticks. But they claim to have videos too.
I think it's weird. On the new stuff, I think it's weird because I never sat up here and said you should prosecute this dude for these grown women wanting to go over there and do what they do. Now, if he really hurting somebody or holding somebody back, that's different. But if y'all at concerts and doing all this other stuff, you went back to that house. So I'm not talking about that. That's not my story. I'm talking about the pedophile shit that he do. Now, if you messing with a grown woman and she want to mess with you, that's on you, bro. That's on you.
You guys still haven't proved that he did anything.
I'm always go back to Aaliyah. If you really want to stop the shit, Aaliyah is where it would stop.
Right there. You can sit up here and tell me you didn't think it was weird.
But if that's the case, y'all didn't bring up.
But there's always a but. There's always a but. Sparkle was there from the beginning, and that first victim, the alleged victim from 91, was there when Sparkle was there, and Sparkle didn't do shit. So Sparkle could have had that girl saved, as well as the other girl that brought the girls as well. There would have never been an Aaliyah being a victim if Sparkle gave a fuck about those girls to begin with.
On top of that, Sparkle said that was her niece, right?
Well, no, the second girl, the girl in the video, that's her niece. So
that's what I'm saying. Then she confessed that was her niece, though.
Right. So Sparkle is just as sick as R. Kelly. Because she watched the girl from 91. This is according to what we were supposed to believe, by what this girl said from 91. She's the first victim. So Sparkle knows who she is. The girl really was around because she's in Aaliyah's video. She was around. The manager, everybody can confirm this girl was really around. And bars her being a victim. Other people in the documentary that was with R. Kelly as a team member can verify that this girl was sleeping with R. Kelly. This is the first victim, right? Sparkle did nothing. Here come Aaliyah. Sparkle did nothing. Here come her niece. You hand her over. Sparkle did nothing until he got caught. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So now, as far as these other motherfuckers, I have no idea. But I do know that if Sparkle did nothing about these people, why are you handing over your niece to begin with? Because she's the one saying
because her husband handed her over to fucking R. Kelly. Her husband was part of fucking what's that stupid ass group R. Kelly was a part of Kangg announcement. R. Kelly snatched that bitch up, fired him from Kangg announcement, became R. Kelly, and that bitch never came back home. And that's words from his man. Folks, listen. Everybody need to go to jail.
I'm not saying that the girl is. I'm not saying that R. Kelly is right. What I'm saying is, this is what we mean by enablers. Whenever there's pedophiles who live so long and they've never been caught, there's enablers in the factor. Yeah. The story that the night girl from 91 is basically telling is that she pretty much was enjoying until the shit became out of control, but she has no consent to have sex. She's underage. This is something we understand, number one. Number two,
okay, so the girl. We're gonna prosecute Tiger.
Why they ain't prosecute Tiger? Because the industry protects them, just like they've been protecting R. Kelly all these years.
Yeah, they protected R. Kelly for a long time.
Because
he's been doing this for years, and he's just now getting brought up on it.
He old as shit now, and he ain't quote unquote sexy no more. And we like, fuck it, he's not profitable no more.
See, that's the point. So it's like, fucking R. Kelly was a
same thing with Bill. Bill is old. Harvey's old. Epstein is old. Steven Spielberg gonna get old. We don't give a fuck about your movies eventually. In the next 10 years, we don't give a fuck about Steven Spielberg.
So are we saying we shouldn't worry about? So we saying we shouldn't say nothing about them being pedophiles because it took so long for them to say something about the shit they was doing? Because I think Tiger a weird motherfucker too. I'm not gonna sit up there and tell you, hey, Tiger the homie. And when he did this shit, I was sitting up there like, hey, dude.
And don't forget who signed him first. Birdman.
Look, when he signed the Cash Money period, I already was like, oh no, I don't know about these niggas. I'm gonna be real with you. When Lil Wayne and them was kissing all on camera, doing all this weird shit, I was like, look, anybody signed to him and rocking with him, something wrong with you because you saw that shit too.
Blueface with him too, you know that?
Huh?
Blueface with him too, you know that?
I know, that's what I'm saying. I write you off as soon as you sign that Cash Money deal. That's when it's like, yeah, I wouldn't put nothing past you after that.
Now, what I do know is that the Bear Braided girl, she did call the police. She did have a case.
Oh my God!
Hold on. I'm gonna go back. No, wait a minute. Listen, because I watched it. Did you watch it, Joy?
Yes, and you.
Okay. Remember they said that she went back to the studio and the police went back and they claimed that they never even seen her there.
She got a husband and kids. Go home.
I'm not saying she did anything right. What I'm saying is the girl was just stupid. She's just stupid. And she felt like she was violated. Who's to say? She probably wanted to suck his dick, and maybe, just maybe, the husband found out, and maybe, just maybe, that's why she called the police to try to clean it up. Who knows? But she's still stupid.
The same way.
Because she knew R. Kelly was with the shit. She knew that. She from the hood. She grew up with that dude.
Yeah. I mean, look, if you got a problem, you got a problem. And I'm not saying that he's a bad person because he got a problem. I don't like the problem you got. I think the problem you got is bad. I'm not saying he's a bad person. Maybe he did get messed with, and that's the reason why he do what he do. So I've been molested myself, so I can understand that. But I look at it like once you take the pain you went through molestation and inflict it on other young people, that's when it becomes a problem. And when you got multiple people you've done it to, that makes you a monster. So now you're a predator. If my kid was out there, you know what I'm saying? Because that's how you get down. I don't need you out in public doing that and pouncing on all these little girls. Because then you get a bunch of girls growing up that's over-sexualized. We know how that go. We seen Players Club. You seen the strip clubs. You seen how that go.
No,
a lot of times it don't go right.
That's why the other girl, I think the girl was lying about the suicide shit, but she brought up an important factor. I never had my parents, so this was like a daddy to me. Yeah. And I was looking for guidance, and what happened was everything that he did wrong, she thought it was right. She thought it was love because she never experienced having no parents to tell her shit. So
and that's how them predators act.
Right.
And then Ludacris, they did that little battle. He did the battle with he did the battle the other night, last week with Nelly, and one of his new songs, he said the same thing. He said, I love me some R. Kelly, but I don't feel comfortable with him around my daughter.
Oh, come on.
Go ahead and hit him with it, Hebrew. I know you finna say it.
In the industry with him.
Now, he did songs with his ass. Right. He did songs with his ass.
Right.
He said it in a rap song, which means while we all over here in our emotions about the shit that's going on, thinking that's just R. Kelly, the shit is going on in the industry.
Yes, we know that.
My nigga Ludacris wrote it in his own lyrics, and they was on his head. Like, what would you say?
He wouldn't say that shit 20 years ago.
Right.
Today. Well, not today. You know what I mean. 2020 today. He's saying
he making money with him right now. But when he's making money with him, he didn't say nothing.
Trust him around my That's it, and that's all. The fuck? We've been doing this shit.
That tell you something though. Even Ludacris know.
Thank you. That's why I can't even get emotional about this shit. Because these niggas been out here doing this shit for the longest.
But they all bad. So if we don't start with somebody, what we gonna do? Just keep talking about it?
It's not gonna be starting from nobody because I just watched a fucking episode where this man has a 16-year-old girlfriend on this fucking show called it's on VH1. He's 50 years old and he got a 16-year-old girlfriend.
Where they live at? Where they live?
California.
What?
Okay, yeah, age of consent, 18
They
in
do that in
California.
California?
No, I'm
That's
just
crazy.
But what do you think about majority of the country having more states where age of consent is 16?
It's 17 out here.
17 in Oklahoma and Texas, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Age of consent is 16 in 30-some states. I think it's 31.
I mean, to be real with you, the pedophilia is institutionalized. Like it's through the system. You know what I'm saying? They all do it. I'm not saying they all don't do it. It's set up for it to happen. You know what I'm saying? But we try to get the predators that we know that's closer to home. Start out with them because they in your neighborhood. You know what I'm saying? Don't nobody want to be around a pedophile. If R. Kelly didn't make money and he lived on your street, you wouldn't rock with him. You be like, man, that dude weird, man. He over here messing with minors. Y'all ain't gonna mess with y'all. Fuck around and beat him up. Right. But because he R. Kelly and he making money, it's okay.
At the same parties with him. They ain't gonna fuck him up. They gonna be sitting right there with him.
But if he didn't have money, they wouldn't. If he didn't have money, he'd be a dirty ass dude with nobody like him.
Wait. Let's be real. Let's talk some real shit real quick.
Uh-huh.
Niggas in the hood is fucking with little girls in the hood. Real shit.
All day.
Yep. Yeah, they do.
So ain't no about no money, ain't about none of that. Niggas out here fucking with these little ass girls. It is what it is.
But let's just keep it real. A lot of those young girls like fucking with older guys.
And
even though they have no consent and it's not right. They
mamas is telling them fuck with them.
That too. I'm glad you said it.
So it's not foreign right now. That's why I'm like, the mother with my 13-year-old daughter, I probably gonna do that. But at the end of the day, in the hood,
I'm gonna be real with you. I've heard about stuff like that, but I ain't had no homeboys like that. I'm gonna be real with you. Like a nigga tell me some shit like that, I'm like, hey, bro, I ain't fucking with you.
Real shit.
I'm gonna be real with you.
Is letting their daughters fuck with niggas that's older.
What Gilly said, ain't no mustard on my jacket.
Hell no. Hell no.
You ain't got no story to tell about Huggie fucking with no underage chick. No, none of that shit.
Oh, me.
Hanging with niggas that fuck with underage chicks. I don't got a story to tell about me being friends. I knew niggas in high school that fuck with underage girls, but I didn't fuck with them niggas. I ain't gonna say their names to this day because they might be feeling some kind of way if they hear about it. You know what I'm saying? I don't need to be having no fight with a nigga because I brought a nigga name up on YouTube. But I know about 5 or 6 niggas that was seniors who fuck with the middle school bitches. I don't mean to call them bitches. Let me not say that. Middle school girls.
I know exactly what you're talking about too on mamas. I know exactly what you're talking about.
Real shit.
I mean, like I said, it happens. We're not gonna say it don't happen. It happens way too much. You know what I'm saying?
This is why I couldn't stand, like, you know, like where you live at. I'm pretty sure everywhere we live, high school, middle school, right next to each other, down like literally probably 300 feet away from each other. Middle school and high school where I went to school at. The middle school was right down the street, not even fucking half a block. And when these kids get out, they somehow bump into each other. Or we can walk home and we all stay in the same neighborhood. I never liked that because who's to say that a 14-year-old girl is not gonna slip and talk to a junior or a senior, you know what I'm saying, that's 18 or whatever, you know what I mean? Then you be having seniors that's 19 years old. You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, this is shit that needs to be talked about. Like,
it's set up. It's set up. Like I said, it's systematically got pedophilia. And they understand what's going on. But they don't care because they into that shit. That's the
Right.
catch with it. You know what I'm saying?
No,
Like the industry is filled with that shit, man.
it's not
The
about.
world.
I'm not gonna say. It's not about pedophilia. It's just about young women, young men, young women, young men. Just the industry, period. 'Cause I don't even think it's about that anymore.
Oh, it's about that. That part ain't gonna change. That's a part of their rituals. That's a part of what satanic and Satanism is about. You know what I'm saying? They want to
That
indoctrinate your
shit is
kids.
deep. That shit
You know
is
what I'm
deep,
saying?
man.
They'd rather hit your kids before they hit you because they can put more stuff in your kid's head than they can an adult mind.
So
They
y'all
rather
never
have a
seen the
kid mind.
video. So y'all never seen a video when Kevin Hart was doing an interview with P. Diddy when Usher was like,
Yeah, they ate the frosted flakes in the morning. They woke up in the same bed.
man,
Yeah,
what the fuck?
I said that too.
So y'all ain't talking about that though.
I talked about
Y'all wanna
that.
talk about R. Kelly and shit. But you got
Nah,
niggas like that doing shit like that. But y'all ain't talking about that kind of shit though, right?
I'm talking about it. I done
No,
already
we talking about
spoke
it
on
too late
Diddy.
right now. Real shit. Because I'm like, fuck that R. Kelly shit. You got niggas like that, got little niggas in his bed.
I mean, if that's the case, you got to pull out Jay-Z too. Jay-Z
Pull
was
out.
banging on Foxy Brown. She was
Real,
like, what, 15, 16?
real talk. That
Let's
man
say you had a
was
corrupt.
there with this little boy. Tell me, I just woke up in the bed. We just went and got breakfast. Like, bro, why you in the bed with this boy? And you see why Usher walking around here with herpes. Get the fuck out of here.
That's fucked up. They just threw the herpes in out of nowhere. They just threw me. We was being serious and shit. She like, that's why you got herpes right there.
He do.
Fucking with,
It's
fucking
like,
with John over there.
and you know what? Usher was like, I ain't finna say shit because I don't want nobody thinking I fucked this little fat bitch. Because I was looking like, damn, Usher, you must have had a bad night.
Mm-hmm.
Usher went in the
Look,
Rolodex and was like, man, I'm tired. You
man, look, he
called
went
them
to the
motherfuckers.
same city and he already gave them girls herpes. He was like, that's the last time you gave the homegirl herpes. She called and told me. He was like, I'm cool. So the fat girl was like, hey, I'm going to take my time on this one. I didn't mean to say, no offense to anybody big. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it like that. I didn't mean, hey.
Let me address what Doughboy said. Doughboy said that Birdman and Jay-Z both was fucking with Jay-Z heavy right before the videos. Yeah, Jay-Z first album came out before the videos, but when the videos came out, he went right back and did another album 2 years later. On top of that, Birdman got with him after all that shit. And I do remember that Lil Wayne had this song where he took the Fiesta beat. You remember that shit? And he called it a song, This Is R. Kelly. It was called Molester. He did that shit. You can see that. You can find that shit on YouTube.
Oh, really? Just like I try to tell you about
Molester. Yeah.
No, when I was telling you about the R. Kelly song, what was the one I told you about the you said no, you made that up, Huggie.
Oh no. That was the world's greatest statutory rape.
You swore to God. You was like, I made that up. I was like, no.
I still ain't got no, I made that shit up.
I sent you to it. The hell?
Who? I'm still waiting on you to show me who came up with the joke first.
It was oh my God, I gotta think harder. Anyway, y'all talk. I'm gonna think about it.
Hey, they in the chat talking about Pizzagate.
I know they over us right now.
Oh, it's like, man, we don't know what they are. They're still in that R. Kelly shit. But no, I mean, look, at the end of the day, I'm gonna be real with you. I just feel like, he was wrong, and he need help. My opinion, he need help, man. Like for real, like he need to really get help, man, because he do got a problem. He do.
Yeah, he
But
got
I mean, I think
he got a serious problem. When you get away with robbing banks, you don't keep robbing banks.
right. You know what I'm
Like
saying? Then you
you go
don't
get
rob
a
them on the
job.
camera and put your whole face in the camera. Like, I don't even care if you know I'm robbing banks. You got to understand, that's some crazy stuff right there. Dude made a whole video with a minor, put his whole face in the camera, like, oh, this ain't going to get out. He really thought that. So he got a serious problem. Like, he was willing to do that on camera. That's what I'm saying. This dude is extreme with it. He need to get up off the streets, man. For real.
But see, that's and this is why, like I said, I can't argue with y'all.
I know you're R. Kelly fan.
No, it's not about being an R. Kelly fan. It's like y'all still deal with like a Woody. He married his adopted daughter. Fucking Morgan Freeman married his fucking I think adopted granddaughter when she was a baby, and now she's older, and he married her. It's like when y'all talk about R. Kelly, like if y'all don't talk about it. Talking about how he got problems. Let's talk about all these motherfuckers that got problems out here. But people don't reach out and touch the rest of these people.
Right, but you know something? If you're gonna fix something, don't you gotta fix it at home first?
I don't give a fuck about an R. Kelly. That shit is because y'all let this nigga back. Nigga, y'all was up there dancing to Sex in the Name of Love. Y'all was putting y'all initial on. Y'all was dancing off a Chocolate Factory. But now, he's sick. Y'all, I'm like, y'all do realize there's other niggas out here, white people, black people, Asian, that was out here fucking with little kids after that, right? So I'm not gonna be upset about no fucking R. Kelly. Fuck R. Kelly. Y'all gotta get these niggas that's out here really.
I mean, me personally, I'm upset about all of them.
Jay-Z was fucking Foxy Brown. She was 15. They was before R. Kelly. They was already fucking Aaliyah. What the fuck is y'all like? Come on.
Yeah.
Fuck R. Kelly at this moment. There's a lot of shit going on to this day. That's
right.
And I'm sorry,
But to be real with you, I said fuck R. Kelly a long time ago.
I'm having my moments.
I just never changed my stance on it. But now I don't push for it. It is what it is. You know what I'm saying? But I've been said forget that dude a long time ago. Keep it fire with you. But let's forget all of them though. It ain't just him. Like everybody that's pedophiles, I don't like none of them. Like we ain't cool with pedophiles. I don't care who, black, white, yellow, green, aliens. Not cool with pedophiles.
Y'all know that what's name is in another country, Russell Simmons, because he raped the bitch.
Russell Simmons.
What you say?
Oh yeah, I said Russell Simmons. Ain't that the one that tried to hit that girl with while he was soft, and he had sex with her when he was soft or some shit.
Yeah.
When it told on him.
A whole nother state because he ran, and now
of course.
Him.
Yeah.
But we still stuck on like niggas is getting he just coming out on their ass and they ran to other states now.
But people already knew something about Russ though. Russ was already kind of funny. Keep it real with you. And it was already stories about him.
The only thing about R. Kelly is that he figured out that he really didn't do nothing wrong, and that's why he didn't run to another state. And now you got niggas running to other states now. This man went to Dubai. He's in a whole other country. Running.
R. Kelly can't stop though.
He ain't really did nothing. He was just fucking with old bitches that was just mad after this point. Oh my God, y'all gonna get off R. Kelly.
Bring out the rest of the tapes they got. Cause they have new tapes. Bring out the new tapes.
So we under the impression that Joy is saying that R. Kelly did nothing with any of not one woman. Maybe I'm with you that a lot of these women is full of shit. But what about Aaliyah? You think he married her and then fuck her underage?
And don't say you didn't know.
Okay, so he did. Let's
Was
say
that a
he
yes
did.
or no? I heard a bunch of little bit of no.
Yeah, you did. You did probably. But y'all not doing the same. Y'all not crucifying.
So people get married and don't fuck? Is that what you want me to believe?
So y'all not crucifying. Wait, hold up.
I ain't never heard nobody get married and not fucking. I'm sorry.
Even though we don't know for sure if he did it or not, because you asked me a question, I'm just assuming I'm gonna answer the way you asked me. But then you got
Joy, come on now. You probably fucked her before they got married. I'm being fair that he married her, and we clearly know this on document. He didn't fuck her either after the marriage.
It never been documented. They never spoke on it. They didn't. The same Tupac's wife. Tupac was married. You never knew.
Tupac was married where?
Keisha.
That nigga wasn't married. That nigga was
when
gay.
he first went to jail. So you brought up Tupac. You ain't been on Huggie's page. You don't even know what you subscribe to.
You was out of control.
There go my subscribers. There go my subscribers right there. They gone.
He just go in, bro.
I think I'm subscribe now.
He be on that Tupac channel. On the Tupac hoax. Look, he be on Tupac hoax on mama. I mean, I looked at some of that stuff too. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Yeah, I don't know about the gay shit, but I do know that nigga was that lie. That shit was fake. That nigga was not. Come on, that rape case was fake. The Orlando shit was fake. All that shit was fake. The Tyson fight was fake.
Huggie.
The both, what was his name? Bolter failed. Tyson didn't even hit the motherfucker yet. The fight was fixed. All that shit was that night in general. Fuck the Tupac shit. The fight in general.
So you saying it's that deep though, Huggie? You saying that they paid for the whole thing?
Wait. Hold on, okay. How old were you when this happened, Huggie?
I was 14.
Oh, okay.
Sound about right.
So where were you at when you was 14 when this all happened?
When Tupac got shot, I was watching the fight. My stepdad had all the pay-per-view events, all the WrestleMania, everything he wanted. If it was an event, he paid for that shit. Cause we had to scramble. We had to scramble the boxes, so we paid for that shit.
I'm a little bit. I'm not 10 years old.
And before I went to sleep that night, they say he got shot. That shit was all over the news in the middle of the night.
I was in South Carolina.
Oh, you mean like where was I at? Like what location? I was in Memphis, of course.
Okay, so what age did you figure out that this is all was a setup? That he was an agent.
When the internet came?
A few weeks ago, a few months ago, damn near. That's the only channel okay, listen. There was a lot of documentaries that I've seen. And I was looking at all them documentaries like, man, this shit was kind of believable. I think the last one that I actually was convinced a little bit about was the assassination documentary series. It was 3 of them.
You saw that too? Yeah.
Yeah, the assassination shit was more believable. But we still was all theories. There wasn't no real proof. But this Tupac host channel is on a whole nother level, yo. I fact checked a lot of that shit. All of that shit. That shit is facts.
They got some convincing stuff on there though, for real. Like for real. I done went down a lot of their channels and I'm like, bro. And I'm a Tupac fan. And I'll be like, bro, a lot of this don't make no sense. Really, and I never really dealt with it because when it happened, I was young. We didn't have the internet. You know what I'm saying? So you just was told stuff. You know what I'm saying? You couldn't get like real facts on a lot of stuff. You didn't get the background history. Now you can get the background history. And you look at it and it's just like, man, some of this shit is crazy. Real talk.
Joy, when you ready to come to the dark side, you better be ready because I wasn't. And then when I came over there, I got trapped like damn, this shit really is.
No, I was just about to say because even with the
because I love Tupac to death. Don't get me wrong. I love Pac, and I avoided that channel for damn near 7 months. I avoided that channel for a very long time.
No,
and I jumped over there, and I jumped in head first, and I ain't looked back.
10 years ago, when I seen the documentary of the roads growing out the concrete or whatever, the poetry that he had, when I seen that 10 years ago, maybe it was almost 20 years ago. I can't remember. It was a long time ago when I read it and I seen it. I was kind of dumbfounded behind it because I was like, wow, you was an actor. I'm speaking of Tupac and the whole aspects of it all. I was like, wow, you was an actor, my nigga. Like that's. But then because my little brother is an actor, so I kind of almost felt the emotion behind what he was going through. But now I'm like, this was all play. That's why I don't take none of this shit serious on YouTube no more either. At first, because at first I used to be like, oh my God, they saying this on YouTube about me, and then now I'm like, this shit is all about it's acting. So now I decided that I'm not gonna take this shit so serious on YouTube, but I'm just gonna be me. But I see what it is now because it's a game.
Right.
It's a weird game, but it's even when I watch your stuff, okay. Even when you was live today, you was irritated. You're like, you motherfuckers are retarded. I was like, oh yeah. We over it.
Oh me.
Like you over
That's what they was mad about, man. They was like, man, he bringing up stuff and getting out, you know what I'm saying, not on that drama. Like he doing something different. When people doing something different, they don't like pages like that.
Right.
They want you to join in that shit. And I don't want to join in that shit. That ain't me, bro. That ain't real life. I'm a real person, man, in real time. You know what I'm saying? All that beefing for no reason. People don't even know people. Like you ain't never seen the person face to face, but you hate this person. Like that's crazy to me. You know what I'm saying? That's crazy. How you hate this person?
No reason.
Like if I don't like you, I ain't gotta come to your page, man. Like why am I mad about what you doing on your page?
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying? That's you, man. Even if you want to talk about me, do what you do, bro. Just don't get too deep. That's all I'm saying, man.
Just don't
you'll be all right.
Knock on your front door. Hello.
So I say at the end of the day, if you don't like me like that, then come to the 405 and whoop my ass. Until then, shut up. You know what I'm saying? That's my philosophy. I came from the streets, man. We fought. Not saying I'm the hardest person in the world, but win, lose, or draw.
That's Kangg. He lose. Yeah, absolutely. She says that Kangg. Yeah, that's Kangg on the channel.
Yeah. They took my channel down, y'all, man. So if y'all see Cool Dot Music,
post your channel that you got in the chat room so they know.
I got you.
Let me go. Let me see.
I was just in his live earlier. That's why I'm like, what the fuck they taking shit?
And look at 12:30, I saw the notification. They was like, we suspending you. I was like, that's crazy, bro. All my videos gone. I ain't even getting to download.
When you post in the room, I'm gonna mod you so you post one of your links to your channel.
Yeah, because he really. I was in his because today he was going live a lot. That's why I said what I said right now. He was irritated because I felt it. I think I even wrote something underneath your video. It's like y'all stupid, y'all retarded. Like, and then you said something about the jobs, and I was like, yeah, I feel that shit. So now you coming back saying that they took your fucking channel, nigga. They don't take niggas' channels when they be out here doing the stupidest. The shit I've been seeing for the last couple of days, niggas' channels need to be took way more than what your channels have been took for.
Right.
I was mad because I'm sitting up here watching misunderstood shit break all up and the microphone acting a fool. I'd be like, damn, man, the channels that we need to be watching always got problems.
Yeah, for real. No,
right, look, this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna step down, put the link in the chat, and I come right back up.
Okay.
You know, I was on my channel. I had my little 4 to 5 people, but I was still talking shit the whole time. But I'd be like, if I was over here talking about somebody.
See, I ain't get a notification. That'd be the other problem. Some people just don't know you. Like, I didn't know.
The YouTube been tripping, but I still had to say what I had to say. I was speaking on, like I said, the Stephen, no, JR. I said Stephen. I was speaking on JR. So
JR Smith.
JR Smith.
JR OG Kush Smith. That motherfucker. He the only nigga I know that was smoking weed in the NBA and never really got suspended. I know he was high every day.
Man, shit. That's why I was like looking at it, and I was like, when I seen him when he went outside, when I looked at the video when he went outside, I said, yeah, he was full of it right then. Like he was irritated. I could tell the irritation of somebody. I was like, your ass is going down, my nigga. Cause you did that shit. Yeah. I was like, oh man.
Yeah, he done. And I actually like JR, man. He done though. Everybody in there is calling him like, bro, I hope you got a couple million. You plan on paying. It's
like you can't be a real person out here and just want to slap a nigga up real fast for fucking with your shit. It's like, I felt him, but I was like, he should have just walked away. But unfortunately, he didn't, and he got his shit off. He kicked the nigga ass.
Like I said, man, I'm dying one of these damn entertainers to punch me. I'll take an ass whooping and sue you. Real shit.
It's going down. It's ridiculous.
He said, "I take the picture down." No, I'm gonna put the other comments you told me not to take down. So I got that comment up there. How about that? Okay, I'll take a comment down. We'll put Dope up there. The only reason he does because his stuff dude. But
yeah, that's what I said. I thought it was just size too, but you can't knock a person for their size. Like I can't help that I'm big and I want to whoop your ass.
That's fucked up, man. You gotta stop scratch, man. Over one fucking live stream, yo. That's fucked up. Like it ain't like he got a third strike. This is his first offense. Like that's just like giving a nigga life, man, for something so petty.
You know what, JR?
No, Hebrew.
Oh.
It's just like giving a nigga a life sentence for some petty ass charge. It's crazy.
Listen, I just thought about
all I did was slap a nigga. 25 years, like what?
And everybody else is able to have their channels up. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was just in his live though. That's crazy that he said that. I'm like, the fuck, he wasn't really talking to me. I was like, oh, I always say at the beginning of my live, I say, I know they're gonna take my channel, but fuck it. I'm about to say something stupid.
You know me, I don't care. So I just don't speak in code. Say what you want to say. If you think Michelle Obama's a man, just say that shit. You think for Barack Obama, real name is Barry Santoro, which it is. You know what I'm saying? If you think he gay, then say it. Just don't. Like me personally, I don't got no problem with gay people. Just come on out the closet. I'm on PMC shit like, yo, just come on out the closet so we, if you shouldn't be doing shit you ashamed of anyway. Now, if that ain't the perfect shit he said before he died, like, yo, if you're ashamed of something, you shouldn't be doing it in the first place. That's real.
Now you right.
You know what I'm talking about? Because I can, listen, I'm comfortable. I can point out YouTubers that are gay that I actually like. So, you know, I ain't around this motherfucker. Y'all ain't gonna have me around here thinking I can't, you know, hold on a second. What the hell they got going on out here?
Uh-oh.
As long as they don't get the shooting, I don't give a fuck what they got going on, honestly. I think somebody almost ran into somebody. Oh, it's a dude in a wheelchair in the middle of the street. No, we in the hood, man. You know, anything can go on. It's a wheelchair in the middle of the street, and I guess they almost ran to him. But yeah, because if a dude got something to say, if he's speaking on intelligent shit, I'm with it. Girl, guy, whoever. You know what I'm saying? Uni's a lesbian. I love her channel. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So, you know, I don't got no problem. Like, I just don't like bullshit. And you could be on bullshit too, as long as you could just bring some content out. Okay, cool. And I don't have to have a disliking to somebody because they just might be on bullshit all the time. I ain't gonna front. Sometimes I like good bullshit. I like good drama. I ain't gonna front like I don't.
I ain't gonna even lie.
I like watching drama. I like to see motherfuckers fighting, curse each other out and shit. I be like, and then some days I just be like, I don't want to hear it. I'm in a different mood. I be like, I ain't finna tune into that. And some of this shit could be repetitive.
It's selective. It's selective. I do my selective BS.
Right.
And then I might just go live myself and do my own BS. But when I do mine, it don't come around.
Precious said her man is worth 50 cents. You can rent Precious man for 50 cents, y'all.
Ah, shit.
Let's not all hurry up and purchase them at one time. Remember the Hollywood video and Blockbuster video?
Oh my God.
Yo, turning into tapes and shit.
Oh my God. You know.
Charge you for not rewinding your tape.
No, let me tell you something. Oh my God, you stupid. Going to Blockbuster and looking for a video was way more easier than me doing it on Netflix right now or Hulu. Because I can try to find a video, and I gotta read it, then I gotta Google what the plot is. When I just go to Blockbuster and shit, I just pick the movie up, look in the back of it, read the description, and like, all right, I'll fuck with it.
Technically, I don't know how you can say that when you ain't gotta leave your house, because leaving your house is not really easy. You can just go and just pick up a remote and you can just hit the button and read the plot and be like, it's basically Blockbuster video without leaving your house.
Yeah. Oh shit. I sit up there and man. Kang said drop the link again.
Blockbuster video. Wow, what a difference. I remember this shit.
I don't remember the song like that.
Be Kyrie one. Yo, 25. Look. Remember Hollywood video? You remember? Okay, if you was here in Memphis a while back, not too long ago, where remember? Do you remember Marina Cove?
Marina Cove.
Were you here around the time we had Marina Cove?
I was in 2005.
Yeah, Marina Cove. I think Marina Cove was still up. Right there on the corner of Winchester and Mendenhall.
No, I was over there by God damn it. I was over there by
you was on the mound there. You probably wouldn't know. This was on the east side.
Yeah, because then my mom was in the Lakeland, and I moved to the Orange Mound, and then I got a house in South Memphis.
Yeah, I remember them days. We had the you can get your video games and rent them and shit. I remember that shit. Used to hate that shit. You had to rent it for like one day. It was like $1. You had to bring it back. And then if it was a brand new one, you had to rent it for like $5 or some shit. But you can have it for like 3 days. Right. We used to be looking at the calendar like, man, we can't wait till they bring Mortal Kombat back on Friday. We had to wait. Yeah, because everybody used to get like the new games. Used to rent them joints.
Hey, bro, so you on the East Coast?
Oh no, I'm in Memphis. I ain't on the East Coast yet.
Oh, okay. Okay. What they doing out there?
Well, right now.
Yeah, they cool out there today. What tonight?
They protesting in Boston.
Oh, I know they were saying on the news like they was tearing shit up out there. I don't
Well,
know
yeah.
when though.
Well, in New York, they tearing shit up. New York City. Of course, DC. Is DC considered the East Coast or what?
I
That's
say
still
it
East
is.
Coast. Yeah, East Coast. They tearing shit up in DC, NYC. Boston is peacefully protesting so far. I don't know who else though. I don't know if they
I
do
mean,
anything in Jersey.
they started doing it out here, but they kind of calmed down for a minute. Like I ain't seen that recently. You know what I'm saying? But I mean, they burnt up like I think they burnt up a police car or something out here or some shit. But they ain't get too bad with it. I ain't tripping, man. Unless you burn down, unless we got to worry about trying to rebuild or losing jobs and all this other shit, man. Because like I said at first, if you take all them people that was out there to do that and you boycott it, I swear all this stuff would have got done 3 months ago.
Right.
As you hit them pocketbooks, they gonna act right. I promise you.
Are they really at the White House on the property? Are they really?
They
Is
might
this
be.
real?
Shit, they might be.
Nah.
And see, this shit like this causes martial law, and that's what y'all not understanding, that y'all not ready for. So you push for all this, and they bring martial law. That's gonna affect people's kids, family, and everything. It's going to FEMA camps are getting killed. So that's what we pushing for. Make sure we know what we fighting to do. Because we can get this solved. This has been solved. We got money behind it. We can do it just like that. All this other stuff is just people trying to just do some extra shit.
I was just saying the other day, man, black people too anti-gun to be playing games like this.
Right. Right.
Because you gonna need some weapons to fight back.
You see that shit they was pulling out? I'm seeing videos where they pulling in certain tanks and weapons, and I'm just like, y'all don't know what they finna bring to y'all, bro. They got shit y'all ain't never heard of before. I know niggas got choppers. Y'all ain't got nothing compared to what they got. And they got a large amount of it. They just bought all kind of bullets and everything. Like, man, these people ain't playing. Why you think they was buying up them bullets all them years? Man, they got bullets galore. They got enough guns and enough shots to kill you 4 or 5 times. We ain't on that level. They got training. We ain't on that level. A lot of niggas been sitting at the house smoking weed. You know what I'm saying? Going to clubs. You ain't got no training.
Well, I said, I'm confident knowing if I had my gun on my son, he know what to do with it.
Right. And then they go deeper than that, though. It's just survival at the end of the day. They taught training, you know what I'm saying? So they can survive in the spot and then snipe your ass out one by one. You know what I'm saying? Y'all held it down that day, but they'll sit back and post up. Y'all gonna eventually come out, pow! One by one. So at the end of the day, man, this ain't what nobody want, man. Like what Park said, you gotta get your paper right and then you want war. We ain't got our paper right now. Like, this is the wrong time to be riding. Money is not right.
Yeah, the economy all fucked up. More people unemployed than ever.
Right.
Right. That's why I said, how many people are really out here rioting? Because I think these cities are just having a bunch of people acting out and doing a lot of shit based on their groups and secret groups, and I think they are the people that are protesting in a violent manner. I don't think it's a large majority of us doing it.
It's George Soros in them group. I'm trying to tell you, people think I'm lying when I say that, man. Anything funded by them, they doing this to tear stuff up. They bring their own people in there to tear stuff up. And I'm not, no offense to Caucasians, y'all know I love y'all, but they bring a lot of these different Caucasians through that people don't know, and they be the ones out here tearing up stuff. And then other dudes see them be like, yeah, let's tear up something. I'm trying to tell you, man, some of these people be out here just to get something. They ain't even out here for a cause. They just saw everybody else doing it.
Yeah, that's my thing. They just doing it because everybody else doing it. Because I'm like, if it was just in Minnesota, I get it.
Right.
But we in Atlanta, we in DC, they in Oklahoma, where you at. They in
Right.
Texas, they in LA, they in New York. Like what?
I feel like go to the state where it happened. All y'all
Yeah.
meet up at that state and get everybody arrested that way. But y'all turn stuff up in other cities that they ain't even did nothing to you. You know
And
what
they
I'm saying?
arrested the dude, the so-called suspect.
Right.
They arrested the dude, and they still blowing up shit. I'll be like,
But they see they
that
want
let me
all
know.
four of
That
them
let me
arrested
know
right
what type
now.
of story we dealing with. That let me know
Right.
what we dealing with.
They just want to tear shit up. That's what's going on. They're gonna give you any excuse to keep going for a couple more nights to burn everybody's cities down. And we already going through an economical catastrophe right now. Like you said, this ain't the right time to be burning shit down.
Right.
But you know, they're gonna feel that once everything is settled and everybody's back to working, and they're gonna be like, man, all my shit burned down. I can't even go to work today. Niggas just be mad, boy. They just be missing all kind of checks, bro. And the government gonna be like, we ain't gonna give you money to rebuild your stuff. We don't care. You burnt it down. They not supposed to rush to rebuild that. They ain't got the money. You know what I'm saying? So, like I said, your stimulus gone, your income tax gone, any other extra money you was gonna get gonna be gone. Whatever money you got, you better take it out the bank because that might be gone.
Right.
Right now is the perfect time to get all your money out the bank, folks. Now, I ain't saying all of it completely, but majority.
No, I'm saying
Majority.
all of it completely shit. You never know.
So, see, I don't like to say out because
Times
then,
get desperate and get to telling you, hey, we took this out because we had to take
yeah,
a percentage of such and such, such and
right,
such. And we'll put it back this day.
right.
I'm
Because
not
what you
saying,
dealing with,
and people can say they can't do that. You can't say what the country can't do no more. You
right,
just
do what they
can't.
want to. Right, right, right. So then it's like you got to understand when you're dealing with your commander in chief, who he is, he can get petty and be like, okay, well, since y'all want to burn y'all stuff down, y'all want us to pay for it, we're going to take it out of y'all's money. And what people going to do, burn more stuff down?
Like I said, nobody tried to do no rioting when we was in a pandemic, unemployed, broke, can't go nowhere. They told you stay in the house, you stood in the house. No riot happened, and all of a sudden, this story, not the other ones, just this one, made people riot.
Mm-hmm.
I ain't buying that. I'm not buying the actual American people like me and you who's saying, nah, this shit don't make sense to just go out and blow up shit. Now, if we was in Minneapolis, I get it. Because we
Right.
right there where it happened and we want some shit done. And we won't tear this motherfucker up. But then it's like every city, like everywhere you look, it's like nowhere to go. You hear about it. And right now, this week, I'm looking forward to hearing Memphis, Bill Street, Pyramid, looting, base Bass Pro, and then they get, Bass Pro got the weapons. Oh,
Mm-hmm.
done. And I know right now, if Memphis police is already thinking Bass Pro, because where the pyramid is, that's like Bass Pro. That big ass fucking pyramid is belonging to them. Definitely don't want niggas in there. Because
Right.
you definitely don't want niggas in there. That's where the weapons at. Right downtown, that big ass building. There's shotguns, there's assault rifles, there's handguns, all type of shit, ammunition. You definitely don't want them in there. But like I said, you should be here. Like in situations like this, if this is supposed to be what it is, you should be hearing about mass shootings. You should be hearing about people being held hostage. You should be
Right.
hearing stories like that, and you don't. It lets you know
I
it's
think it's
bullshit.
organized. I think it's organized, to be real with you. Like I said, George Soros now behind it. I think it'll let people know this is where we're gonna go. We turn up this, that. Like, you know what I'm saying? This shit is directed. Because I saw a saw on the news where the chief was just, well, one of them was just like, well, we don't, when they come this way, I mean, I don't know if they coming this way. Like, he slipped up. Like, you already knew they was coming that way. Y'all didn't already got together and everything. Like, they didn't already hit you up like, hey, we coming that way. Because I think this is like organized, man. Because if you just get people out there just looting, period, they're gonna hit all kind of important spots. Niggas ain't really
Exactly.
hitting a lot of important spots. Like you said, the gun place, all these other places, weed shops. Is they getting hit?
Nah, not at
Liquor
all.
stores? How many liquor stores getting
I
hit?
mean, yeah, a couple liquor stores. I saw some people here in liquor stores, but I
Okay,
don't
well,
know. I
you
mean,
ain't.
I'm looking like, yo, we burned like in Atlanta. They burnt up a Waffle House. I'm like, You just gonna like burn up a waffle? Like this motherfucker can't hold but 30 people at a time, if any, right? If we
most
lucky,
niggas love
20.
Waffle Houses, man.
Yeah, you just burn up a Waffle House. Like, what is the point in it? Like,
Just burn the whole Waffle House down. That's terrible, bro. That's what
if
I'm
you
saying.
wanna, like, when I heard that they had burnt up the police, like, that they burnt up the precinct in Minneapolis, I'm like, man, that makes sense. You want to burn some shit, burn their shit up, burn their cars up. You know what I mean?
Right.
Kill an officer. Oh, we ain't heard nobody do that.
We is not inciting that YouTube. We are not inciting that.
I'm just saying that I'm just only
scenarios
speaking
out
if
there.
they were. If I'm the only speaking, you know, if that was the case, I'm not telling nobody to do anything. Good, that's how you get your channel to me. Let me start saying.
I know. I'm saying. I'm trying to look out, my nigga. They on the list right now. I'm trying to warn as many people as possible.
Yeah, and I said because I was gonna be off tomorrow. I was gonna be off tomorrow, and I wanted to fucking stream. And I'm like, well, shit, I ain't doing that now.
Yeah, don't do that shit, bro.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to put that in my description box. Like, look, don't stream, no protesting. Period. I try to do my part.
I'm hoping that, you know, I'm not saying I'm hoping that we do, but if some shit do come off like where it's a lot peaceful, I want to go out and show people that no, we not tearing up shit, because, you know, I have time tomorrow, but I don't know, man. I might just avoid altogether. I don't want to get caught up in the middle of shit. I don't want to be seen. I don't want to be nowhere around that shit. What I do know is whatever y'all destroy, security gonna have a lot of work, because somebody gonna have to watch all these buildings. They're gonna have a lot of construction security accounts, and that's the bright side of being security. Because you gotta
put in some
rebuild.
apps though. That's what I'm finna do. I know you're gonna need a whole lot of help on mamas. I'm trying to get out of
here. Oh, you know it. Clean up.
Oh, me, I ain't tripping. I clean up all that. That's still bread.
They'll be hiring motherfuckers to build shit, and you ain't gotta have no license. We need help. Come on, we'll pay you.
I'll be painting everything. I ain't tripping. You know how to paint? Yeah, I know how to paint. Shit, come on, man. Let's do that. How much you give me? Yeah, I know how to paint. What you mean? If I don't, we gonna learn.
Joe, you there?
She done passed out.
I ain't passed out nothing.
She just woke up. She literally just woke up.
No, I was listening to this police officer speak about something. I'm listening to
Quiet Storm. I've been looking for the officer, and I can't find the video.
At the kitchen. Thank you very much.
Oh, okay. Hey, bro, did you hear about
I can't find. I know about the porn video with the chick, but she said it was a porn video with him and the officer. I didn't see that.
Who? Kelly?
No, Floyd, George.
Oh, damn, that's crazy.
That's crazy. I was like, nah.
I ran across.
You know you rap with DJ Screw?
Yeah, I know. I heard about that too.
What's crazy is I used to bump his music and didn't even know.
Yeah, he was in the music. Yeah, that's another thing, man.
Oh, mamas, I played a couple of his tracks. I was like, man, we used to bump that back in the hood. I never know who rapped it because it's Screw. Like, you'll hear a lot of Screw, you be like, man, all these niggas sound the same. But you know who ripped it.
They do.
Especially when it's screwed up, it sound the same. You know what I'm saying? But you hear the nigga rip it, you like, man, he said that. Yeah, I know who that was. And I listened to it, I was like, that's crazy.
I'm not even gonna hold y'all. Steven Jackson needs to stop playing. Nobody else got an ugly ass nose except for one of your brothers and them. Oh, they got the same nose as Steven Jackson.
Oh. You talking about the basketball player?
Yeah, y'all sitting up there trying to play.
Bro, that's his clone, man.
Y'all got the
that look like his clone. That nigga look just like him. That's his brother.
When y'all saying that's his brother, like, yo, he said that was his brother.
But now he's
that's his clone if it ain't his brother.
Man, that's his brother.
In one video he said brother, in another video he said twin. So
exactly
this is what he said. Nobody said that but him.
Exactly.
We didn't see Steven Jackson. He never said it, and we just assumed that looked like his brother. That's not what happened.
Brother, they got
We heard him say that.
No.
That look like his twin. Fuck brother. Oh my, I'll take twin, bro. Like you put them side by side. I swear I thought it was the same person. I was like, you put a headband
I got
on.
a twin brother, and we don't even look like that. My twin brother is like 6'2", 300 pounds. I'm a little ass female, and everybody like, oh my god.
I've seen twins like that before. Like they really don't even look alike.
This man got the same birthday as my brother.
That's that
bro, tell me, look,
Steven Jackson.
I know some other twins in the industry too. Ain't nobody said nothing about.
Tell us. I bet
Keith Sweat and Patrick Ewing. I swear. Keith Sweat and Patrick Ewing.
I never thought about it.
Look, it just put them side by side. I swear they look just alike. I was like, bro, that's your brother or something, my nigga. Oh, mama, somewhere y'all got the same daddy, the same mama. Wait, I don't care. They look just alike. Every time I used to see Keith Sweat, I was like, bro, you look like Patrick Ewing. I thought you gonna play some basketball or something.
All bullshit aside, though. All bullshit aside. Steven Jackson, an old boy, is that
twins.
Man, stop playing. Stop playing. Y'all like the same person.
Hey, well, look. Since I'm on Huggie's panel, man, I'm gonna go ahead and say this because I've been thinking this. Why every time the cops take somebody out that's, something that they want to put in the publicity, they always got elaborate backstories. Like their backstories be off the hook. I'll be like, you happen to pick the one brother in the hood that got a backstory that's out this world, bro. Every time. They always doing videos on YouTube. They always the activists. On the solo tip, you always pick the brothers that's always talking about. So you just pick them out of nowhere.
Yes,
porn star, get all type of shit.
Listen, he was in a porno. He's Steven Jackson, supposedly twin brother. He got a white girlfriend, and now the whole world going crazy. I'm like, listen, it's crazy.
I told you, elaborate backstories every time. Like their backstories be like, damn, you did all that? How old are you? Like, nigga, you was in a football league. You done came out and did this. You rapping?
A rapper?
I was like, man.
Rapper? Now
backstories be killing me. Backstories be killing me. And I be like, it's always the ones y'all happen to pick and make a public scene about.
Oh, don't forget. Wait a minute, hold up. And he worked with the dude that's supposed to come on.
I heard for 17 years.
17 years?
That's what I heard, but I don't know.
But if he was a truck driver.
Hold on, bro. He was a truck driver?
That's what Steven Jackson said. He moved up there to drive trucks to change his life. What was he supposed to be changing?
I'm trying to see the timeline here, though, bro. Like, when was he working with the dude for 17 years, and when was he driving the trucks?
And they said, wait, hold on. And they said, how is he the main face in Minneapolis if he's not even from Minneapolis?
I don't think. Did he rap in Minneapolis? He rapped in Texas,
he's from
right?
Texas. They from
Texas. Rap in Texas.
So how is the city coming together for a nigga that they didn't even know?
I mean, that'll probably be more on the point that they seen it. You know what I'm saying?
Nah,
like
we got the plan. We got to stick to the plan.
I mean, it's what the media put out there for you to pay attention to. That's
I'm still tripping why Jay Prince ain't saying shit.
See, I didn't even want to go there.
Yeah, I didn't even think about that.
Yeah, Jay Prince quiet. You got something to do with this shit? Because I know if anybody should have been the first one to speak, being that he's from Texas, right?
Yeah.
I think we tied.
Jay Prince haven't spoke out about how the whole drowning happened at what's the name house either.
Oh yeah.
What drowning?
If they don't arrest him, that's his sacrifice.
At Carl Crawford, they had somebody he just signed two people drowned. Well, a little boy and a lady, which everybody's trying to figure out why was a little 5-year-old boy at an industry party that didn't belong to nobody at that party.
Oh, that's weird.
Mm-hmm.
Right? This is right after. Hold on, Huggie. This is right after the fact that Megan wanted to get out of her contract. When Z was trying to figure this shit out. So why not?
That's what I said. If they don't lock him up, this is his sacrifice. If they do, is to get out of the
You
contract.
talking about Jay Prince?
Right in the middle of the pandemic, why are y'all having a house parties, pool party? But that's not my business.
Right. If he don't go to jail, it's for him, and if he does go to jail, it's for Megan to get out of contract.
Fact.
That's pretty simple. And right now, I don't think they got. I don't think they probably figured out if it is any type of thing. But if it's his house, if he was there, which he was, he's responsible for somebody drowning in his pool.
So I didn't even hear about that story until you just said something about it.
Oh yeah, that was going down maybe about 2-3 weeks ago.
Because I learned the laws about that because I had a pool in my backyard, one of them joints that you like could build, and it's like one of them little 5-foot joints that you could build or whatever. And I had to put a deck out there. I had a deck built, and I had to make sure my gate was locked, because if the gate isn't securely locked, if somebody was to go back there and drown, even though they shouldn't be on my property, if they drown, I'm responsible for that.
Yep.
So you have to make sure your gate is secured. That way, it'll be like they jumped the fence. Because if somebody was to open it, then they're pretty, even though they're not supposed to be on your property, drowning on your property, you still could be charged with negligence or whatever. That's what I was told to me by the city. I don't know if it's a state thing or what, but they told me I had to put a deck out there for it to be so high because it's not in ground, right? So I had to put a deck out there to make sure that it was enough safety in this, a safety type of chain, to make sure they didn't have to climb or get like a step. It had to be like a deck by the back door, a certain little area where they could walk and then be able to jump in the pool, but they got to be able to get out the pool safe enough, or whatever the case may be.
And the girl that supposedly had drowned in the pool, her girlfriend was already signed to 5150 Records with Carl Crawford. He just recently signed with the label 5 days ago, and then she had the little boy, which was a 5-year-old little boy that came to the same party, but it was an industry party, and they both drowned in the pool. So yeah, it's a lot going on in that story. Yeah, interesting.
Yeah, I didn't know about none of that.
Yeah, it happened in Houston. So it's a lot. That's why y'all be
Yeah, it might be for him.
And this is right after the whole Megan and the signing and the going back to Rockefeller and all this shit. It's like, and like y'all just said, it's like, where Jay Prince at? Jay Prince, quiet. You ain't got time for this shit.
I think what's going on in Minneapolis needs to be handled, and we must fight this oppression.
Oh my God, here we go.
If we gotta reach into his ass, he gonna give us his money. Hey, if you listen to the Rap A Lot albums, you heard that nigga. That nigga said,
oh yeah, that was the highlight of the album.
Everything, right? I hired accountants and lawyers and But there's still one problem.
That's crazy. That is crazy. So what you saying is, if he don't go to jail for this, there's gonna be the way that Megan Stallion gonna be able to get out of that contract. Because it's gonna be, you gonna let her off, or you gonna take this charge. That's what you're saying?
If he gets away with it, it's probably for him to prosper and be able to probably keep her around. But if he goes to jail, that's how you get out the contract. If there's no owner able to operate a company, you can forfeit the contract and she can go be with Rock Nation. And they can rape her at will, because that's what it's coming down to. She don't understand that she got a lovely contract from what I read, especially out the gate, and you ain't proved shit.
Right. Like they took a gamble with you. When somebody gamble with you like that, they putting big money behind you. Bro, that's where you want to be at, to keep it fire with you. Because the next people that's gonna get you after they invest in you, they really not gonna put faith in you like them people was that put money in you when they didn't know if you was gonna make it. You know what I'm saying? Like that mean a lot. Cause I rap. You know what I'm saying? I rap. So if somebody put that much money behind me, I know you want me to make it.
Right. And gave you 50-50. You ain't shit. You just turned 25.
And while y'all talking about some how the industry and that's what's going on, I felt what was going on with this whole somebody got drowned in the school and all this shit was a setup. I feel like that's a psyop. I feel like that's a hoax. I ain't gonna even hold you.
I don't know. I ain't even heard nothing about the story.
Because at the end of the day, the family is asking. They had a GoFundMe for it. Carl Crawford would have put up the money for it, but why Carl Crawford ain't putting up the money for it? They trying to pin a murder on him about this situation. They trying to blame him for everything that's happening. So it's kind of weird to me. I'm like, oh no, you can't control a little hot thotty ass bitch that want to bring her little nephew or cousin to the party, and then y'all in the party sniffing coke off of each other's titties and asses, and then the little boy wander off in the damn pool and he drowned, and then she run after him, but nobody else.
She drowned.
Yeah, and then she drowned.
That's crazy.
Kind of weird. You know what I'm saying? Like that was a whole industry party. Why the fuck you bring a little boy?
She didn't know she couldn't swim.
Supposedly she was a swimmer. This big complex moment. Supposedly she went to school and had a scholarship to be a swimmer. She was a swimmer.
What? Okay, so you tell me a swimmer jumped in a regular pool
and drowned.
Yeah, I forgot to say that. Yeah, you just yeah, she drowned. She was an avid swimmer.
She was a fucking swimmer. So
come on. In the ocean and nothing. This is like a regular pool.
Last time I checked, swimmers that drown, they got tied to their feet.
I mean, yeah, something else was happening if you're a swimmer.
Or somebody killed them or something,
right.
You know.
I can see like the ocean and you swim a long ways, you got tired and they passed out. That'll make sense, but
regular WWE wrestler.
Oh yeah. Man, R.I.P. to Chad, man. I used to watch Crime Time.
Man, me too.
I'm mad, man. Brooklyn.
I watched that shit. Exactly, same difference. So yeah, it's some weird ass shit that's going on. So
I mean, but he ain't a swimmer though. I can understand him. Like his make a little bit more sense. And you telling me, because he had currents going against him and everything. You telling me a swimmer drowned in a regular backyard pool?
7 feet pool, and she was
7 feet.
She was like 7. She was 6 something. She was tall.
Regular people is almost about 7 feet. I'm just saying, and that ain't really that much more taller than regular people. So it's like. And you a swimmer.
Right.
Like, that's the coldest part. You a swimmer. Y'all should be able to swim in like 20 feet. You train for that. You don't remember how to swim and just forget.
Nah,
It's
you
like
don't
you learn
forget
how to
how to
ride a
swim.
bike.
It's just like forgetting how to walk.
Right.
But like
It's
I
like you been
said,
riding
the
bikes, but now
little
you
boy
can't
was
ride a bike.
not supposed to be at that party either.
Nah, you shouldn't be at that party though. But you know, sometimes people ain't got babysitters and they still want to kick it.
No, she went and picked the little boy up. The little boy was at his grandma's house. Her girlfriend is signed to 5150 as well. Her girlfriend signed to 5150 with Paul Crawford maybe a couple of months before her. She just signed 5 days ago with Paul Crawford. So she went to go pick up the little boy from the grandma house to just have a hangout day, I guess. And then
See, I didn't know she had a contract, so that's got to be for him, then.
yeah, they were signed. Her and the girlfriend is signed to 5150.
Bro, this is the weirdest story I done heard.
Yeah,
Thus
now that I know
far.
she signed, that's for him.
Damn. Oh.
That's why they ain't made no pursuit. But maybe the autopsy gonna show foul play. Maybe they wait for some full investigation,
I
or
mean, that's
maybe they
how I
trying
look
to
at
set
it.
it up for it,
If she a swimmer, I just don't see a swimmer just jumping in there and drowning.
which is
Like
a
something
big
had to
problem to
happen.
me. I don't know how they
Right.
sweeping that out of the world.
I don't
If
get
you
that
see
part.
how
Like
long
that.
it's been, though, it's been almost 3-4 weeks since that happened. So
Well, it goes to let you know that when they put it in the media's public that they want you to know about it, then they do different stuff with the story. But when it's something that they just don't really want to tell you, but they bring up but don't want to make a big issue about, America don't say nothing about. Nobody else said nothing about the story you said that I heard. And this you said 3 weeks? I ain't heard none of this. So they tell you what stories they want you to be outraged about. That's what I'm telling you.
The same way with this one right here. You think because they said something yesterday, or was it Friday? They said they pressing charges against the old dude. Y'all think y'all gonna hear something about this shit later on? No?
Yeah, we will. Trust me, they're not gonna let this shit just go away.
Oh,
If they do, like I
no.
said, that's for him.
Look, with this situation, what you talking about? You talking about the drowning?
No, I'm talking about George.
Look, with the George thing, they finna lock all them up. They gonna have to. It ain't no other choice. They gonna have to. Because they gonna keep doing this crap and it's just gonna keep going. So they're gonna have to lock them up to prove a point. Now they say if they gonna stay in there, that's another question. You know what I'm saying? Because like I done said before, they must trying to give them a manslaughter. They give them like 10 years. They do 3 years in, 2 years at home, and then the other 5 would be suspended for good behavior. I'm trying to tell you. They give them something just to say, yeah, we locked them up. They're going to have to because people going to keep tripping if you don't. So they're going to have to lock all 4 of them up. It ain't no other leeway to that. I don't see that changing. I really don't. Not with the way they're acting up in all these states. It ain't just 1 or 2. They rebuilding everywhere. And it seems like they ain't going to stop until they get all 4 of them.
They said they really ain't got no case against the second. They're charging them with 2 things that the second one they're not going to charge them with.
But see, they're going to try to hit them with a lesser charge. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
he can still get you for...
serving no time. That's the point.
Right, but they still can hit you with a crime. It might not, they might not get time, but to the people, it'll make them feel like they did something. You know what I'm saying? Accessory to manslaughter, I guess.
Off of time. That's the point. They didn't burn up their whole cities off of some bullshit, knowing that these folks ain't gonna sit in nobody's jail cell.
They ain't. And then at the end of the day, you'd have did it a whole lot better if you put money behind legal defense. It could have made sure they stayed in jail. You know what I'm saying? Don't burn it down. Put money behind a legal defense to keep them locked up. A good one.
Like you said, these folks ain't gonna have no job after this shit is over.
No job.
That's it, and that's all. That's fucked up.
And we already in the unemployment. I just told you, man, unemployment rate is explode. That shit is be super duper through the roof. Now the people that had essential jobs, post offices and shit, you still was working, not no more.
Right.
So I just go ahead and cancel that. You ain't getting that package your mama sent. You ain't getting that. The package with your insulin, you ain't getting that. Your little pills that you got for whatever problem you got, you ain't getting that. Your pills is gone, homie. Your girlfriend's gonna be mad all week, homie, all week. You're gonna be over at Russell Simmons.
He said the little pills, everything.
Gone. Blood pressure pills, gone.
Yeah, that's yeah. You was
And,
right.
and you know what that means, right? More people gonna
Mm-hmm.
die. And they all gonna die from quote unquote COVID-19.
Right. You
Gotta
got too
play
many
with it.
victims now
No.
Cavassier.
because you just a number. I keep telling people you're a tally mark. Every time you die, they just like, hey, we gonna say they had Cavassier or Corona. It don't mean they had it. You know what I'm saying? Or died from it.
You know that's what they gonna hit George with because they said George had heart failure. They named like 15 different um health issues before old boy put his knee on his neck. That was what came out of
They setting it up real nice. That's why.
Yeah.
That's why me. I'm going against the grain. I don't believe this shit real. I don't believe none of that shit is real. I think that all this shit was staged. And they playing one big
Oh
game.
yeah,
They got
say
this
it
motherfucker
again. Say
probably
it
in another
again, Huggy.
country.
Say it again, Huggy. See, you wasn't here earlier. Huggy, say it again.
I said I think this shit is fake. I think this shit's staged. All of it.
No,
Because
say how you said when he was laying on the ground.
on the ground, oh, he wasn't fighting back. He put up no fight, like he probably was paralyzed or fucking drugged up, like where he couldn't fight.
Me and Huggy
Like
was arguing earlier because Huggy was like,
when you about to take your last breath, your natural instinct is to try to do some type of fight back. He didn't even raise his head up. He tried, and he didn't do anything. He just said a few words, and then he just out. You know what I mean?
I mean, to be real with you, I think him dying was real, but I think a lot of other stuff around it was set up. Me personally, but
Yeah, I
you
do
know,
know that though.
right, right. But I mean, I don't take nothing from nobody. I listen to everything that everybody got to say. You know what I'm saying? You can't be a closed mind person with any situation. And
right.
then on top of that, you can't put your feelings in everything. You know what I'm saying? Quit thinking with your heart, quit thinking with your feelings because they tug on your emotions. And they bring you certain stuff that ain't right, but if they hit your emotions right, you're gonna believe it because you feel in a certain way. And they know black folks got that bad. Like we got feelings, homie. Like we feel a certain way. Homie, we gonna ride with you.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? Even if you was dead wrong and we know you killed 20,000 people.
Right.
We still gonna ride with you though, or me, because you know emotions they make people feel certain ways about people they don't even know, and we seen that in the Kanika community. People didn't want to see the truth in the Kanika community because they feelings,
I
they
brought that up
feelings.
earlier. I
You
was
know what I'm saying?
like,
If people would have killed their emotions and looked at the facts, you'd have been like, this shit don't make no sense.
right.
From every theory people had, it didn't make no sense. I'm gonna be real with you, it made no sense because it's like y'all going all out for this one female. For this one female, y'all doing all this, covering this up, doing this. Why? This is one set of organs, apparently, right? So they that important that we got to cover all this stuff up when they can just go out here and pop somebody in the head and go get their organs. People die
Right.
all the time in Chicago. Gun violence is through the roof. They gonna pop somebody and say gangs did it. Your organs is right there.
Right.
They can pick a young person, pop, organs is right there. So why would you go through all this in a public place to do this?
Well, you see how they did the whole little Nipsey Hussle situation. At first, it was like,
Right.
look at this, look at that. And then when the shit is like now, it's like nobody even thinking about Eric Holder.
Right. When is he supposed to be going to court or whatever they supposed to be doing with that nigga?
Exactly.
Cause I
Now,
ain't heard nothing
When
about it
they
to be
when they
real with
ready to give it to you, they'll give it to you.
you. Right, right. They got the setup
We
game.
put that on hold right now.
They're making movie scripts over there.
same difference. So yeah, it's gonna be the same difference in this situation as well.
Right.
Right now, they cooking up another police brutality story somewhere.
Yeah, they here. They
Now
here.
the new thing is the rubber bullets. Y'all seen these females that got the rubber bullets hit in their head?
You said rubber
That shit
bullet?
look fake. I saw that shit. That shit look fake as hell.
Yeah.
Who is the girl though? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Who is
They
the girl?
cooking up a new thing. They cooking up a new thing.
Oh, you said rubber bullets and they died?
No, they got big ass holes in their heads, but they not
Oh,
showing black women. They showing like light skinned women that's you know. So it's
But
like,
then that's all Black Lives Matter though. They stirring
yeah,
all this up. That's what people ain't getting. Like that organization is behind this setup.
right.
George Soros is behind this organization, which is racist and don't like black folks and want to kill off half of the population. He works with the global elitists. He's intertwined with the Illuminati, if that's what you want to call them. Skull and Bones, if that's what you want to call them. The
Mm-hmm.
evil motherfuckers, if that's what you want to call them. He puts money into this. So why do you think this is really for you? Know what I'm saying? Come with a more natural protest. And I understand. But something that's backed by a devil can't be good.
Man, they got Batman. They showcasing a nigga in excuse my French. They got a guy walking around in a Batman outfit in the middle of the riot. You didn't see that?
Now where's Joker?
They got to get their commercials in. That's them going there and getting that endorsement in. They make sure they showed you Batman. They're going to come out with a new Batman next week.
Right. For real.
Hey, look, they be setting this stuff up, man. Like I'm saying, man, half of these riots got Black Lives Matter people in there that's getting paid by the government. They can come in there as different people.
Yeah, so where the Joker at? The Joker should have been somewhere in somebody's ride.
Man.
Joker gonna come tomorrow.
Yeah, tomorrow. Real facts, for real. Because old boy was just walking in the middle of everything. Somebody filming him, of course.
Right,
now,
they gonna do it back to back.
right.
But you gotta notice though, why they always got the camera at the right place to get stuff like that.
Exactly. Hello? What?
Always. I'll be like, man, y'all was just waiting on that, bro.
They just got in the Target. Look at it. You're getting all the TVs.
No, the air fryer. The air fryer was my moment. The air fryer was my fucking moment. I'm like,
hey, look, now they make a phone up and like, look, hey, we supposed to hit this Target up right here. I need y'all to bring the cameras over here. We're getting all these TVs and shit. Hey, put this on camera right now. News channel 4 here. All right, run it.
So make sure you run real fast.
Yep, for real. Make sure you run fast.
And that's all they gonna show. Like you got stuff that's happening beyond riding and stuff. Like people really helping people out, but they won't show you that. But they gonna show you somebody take a TV. Are they over here blowing cars up? They gonna make it look like it's just like the purge out there right now.
Mm-hmm.
If you're in another country, you like, man, they blowing up America. Then you get over here, you like, they really ain't doing it like that though. I mean, they is doing a lot, but this ain't no like Mississippi burning or something. Like they ain't took out the whole city.
They did not take down the store that George Floyd was at. That spoke volumes to me. Somebody in the midst of that riot that night when I was watching it said, the fucking store that George was at is around the corner. Why y'all not around that corner?
No, they didn't do nothing to that store?
That's real life. Like, what the fuck y'all over here? Take your ass around the corner and burn that shit down. We over here.
Well, let me ask you a question though. When he got the counterfeit money, he didn't really have to call the police, right?
No.
He could have just been like, hey bro, this ain't give me some other money. This ain't real.
Even if he said, I don't need this money, he could have took it. And you know what you can do with counterfeit money? You can call the treasury and you can get your money. That shit is insurance. You can get that shit right.
Right. And him calling them intertwined them, which in turn, he died.
In the midst of him dying, supposedly, these motherfuckers know each other.
And that's the crazy part. So the dude they killed him, they worked at the same job. Well, I ain't gonna say they worked together. I heard they worked together for 17 years. But even if you didn't work for 17 years, you still was at the same job with this dude probably for a minute.
The same thing with the Arbery situation. Arbery knew the niggas that, well, excuse me, French. Arbery knew the guys that killed them because when they was in high school, he went to high school with the son, and Arbery had a gun. And the same dad officers was involved in that situation. So it's always a connection behind a situation.
I
Allegedly.
told it's an elaborate story. I mean, I'm not saying they use stories, but I'm just saying they always got like it's always some beyond belief shit with connections with this and that, and it's just like this is crazy.
People
This is crazy.
knowing each other, and then they catching each other on the back end of life, and then here we are today. So yeah, it is always an elaborate ass story. You right.
It is. It is every time, and I'm like, because it's like when it happened, they be like, "Oh, we don't know nothing about it." You give them about a week, you get all these stories at one time, and I'll be like, "Damn, where was they at a month ago?" Like some of these people be having pages where they just now got on Facebook a year ago.
And they be mad at these people. Yeah, that's how it's happening right now.
It's weird, man. It's weird. Like, and I ain't saying they all fake. I'm just saying why they always all got elaborate stories. Because I know all kind of people that passed away, and it's cut and dry. That's what happened. And they know them way back there, and then they was working over here. And it wasn't none of that. It happened. Street stuff, blah blah blah. It happened. Some of them don't even know each other. It was just you had a problem and something went down.
I'm not even gonna lie to you. Even when I see old boy and how he looked in the back of my head, I'm like, oh damn, he looked like somebody. Come to find out the person I think he looked like is a nigga that he fucking knows, Steven Jackson. I'm like, I thought I knew that ugly ass nose from somewhere. I'm like, what the like? Why are you involved, brother?
You know what was crazy is when I saw the basketball player's picture, I was like, man, I knew him from basketball. Like I'm sitting there looking like I know what player you talking about because I didn't seen him before. I was around during them days. We was in the basketball. But then I looked at the picture, I'm like, man, that dude look like him.
Yes, and they claim that he's playing like, oh, they said we look like twins back at when we came from in Texas. I'm like, nah, your daddy was a Rolling Stone. Let me find out that y'all got the same daddy.
They got the same daddy. Your mama, one of them. They related somewhere.
Yeah, and you're gonna find out later on in life. And Steven Jackson, his nose ain't clean in these streets either. Steven Jackson has a lot of shit going on because Steven Jackson got money owed for child support. His name been in the street for the last couple of weeks. So let me find out if something's going on and you didn't put this man in something and he came out these streets. It's gonna be something different. The Steven Jackson name's been in these streets for a minute already.
All right.
So they closing all the Walmarts in the city. They did that Saturday. So,
I mean, like permanently?
Well, temporarily.
Oh damn!
But they would have did that before Saturday if it really was already on deck. So I think they plan on moving that shit here eventually in probably tomorrow, Tuesday, Wednesday. They gonna turn up because they gotta bring them in. They gotta set it up, organize.
Look, man, they finna tear up all this stuff, and then the government gonna come back through and buy all this crap. Watch.
Yep. All day.
They're just making apartments and houses that people can't even live in. So then the homeless rate is to be going through the roof.
Just don't tear up Massachusetts, man. I gotta come there.
Yeah, don't bring that bullshit to Vegas because we're just fine over here.
Dad, look all this COVID shit, man. I can't even get my other license that I need, man. They won't do new applications yet. And I could turn it in, but he said it'd be better off just waiting until they allow to accept them. But he said when they start, they don't tell her how long that's gonna take to approve shit. Damn, that's supposed to be gone by now, man.
Is everything slow around here now, man? Corona man, Corona set us back like 20 years, it seems like. It's like they wasn't even ready for something like this.
Shit in a way, man. You got a quarantine, you can't get no sex. You know what I'm saying? So if you ain't got a girl, then you fuck. You gotta go get you one day here. You can't talk to a motherfucker because You're supposed to be social distance.
Right.
So it's like you gotta talk to them over those Zooms and crazy shit like that. That's fucked up, man. Because I was on Facebook. I said, man, who out here dating? It's like y'all ain't meeting people. Y'all scared to say hello.
Yeah,
there's a lot of people with some nasty ass keyboards right now. That's what you hear right now. Some people's screens is nasty and everything. They been doing all kind of shit.
Motherfucker look like T.I. at the house.
Video, it's all gravy.
Motherfucker look like T.I. at the house.
Oh me, you got Boosie doing whole Instagrams, females busting it wide open. I was like, this dude crazy.
Show your pussy list for $1,000.
Man, look, they showed that on YouTube one day, bro. They had the whole video of female busting open. She get naked. I'm like, bro, how's this on YouTube? They didn't even take the video down. The video was up for like 2 weeks.
Yeah.
Right.
I was like, man.
I was like, what's his name too? What's his name? Lorenz? What is that one? Quarantine Radio.
Tory Lanez.
Terry Lane, yeah.
Yeah, I think that's Tory Lanez.
Ham on people right now. Tory Lanez is going up right now. He is very ham on T.I. and I was like, oh shit.
So yeah, I found out if you, depending on who you are, you can go on YouTube, you can get a contract where they can't flag you.
That's crazy. Look, yeah, bro, you got videos on YouTube where they showing titties and everything, bro. Like the whole breast. And I'm like, that's crazy. You terminate my channel over showing a protest,
right.
But you got the whole female analogy on YouTube, right? And you can look it up on regular YouTube. On regular YouTube, you can see the whole body. You look long enough, you can get sex scenes on YouTube. You can pull up porn on YouTube. It ain't as bad as regular porn, but it's enough.
I'm kind of fucked up about they taking your channel, though. That's crazy as hell.
So, I mean, it could have been a protest. Or, I mean, if somebody flagged me, I don't know. I'm not going to put that out there. They ain't sent me no thing saying somebody flagged me or nothing like that, so I ain't saying that. But they sent me one saying that it was suspended. And I can appeal it if I want to.
Well, appeal it, my nigga.
I did, but then they want the URL, and I can't go back to my page to pull a URL off the thing because when you go to it, you can't pull nothing up. So it's like I can't respond nothing to you because you want a URL that I can't do because you terminated my channel.
That's fucked up.
Right. And that was like all the videos.
You can't even tell these people what video it is because they won't let you get the damn link.
Right. I ain't even got the chance to take the video down. Just tell me the video wrong and take it off like I did my other shit.
What they normally used to, what they've been doing lately is they just remove videos. They ain't been really giving out strikes.
And I've been on both of his. I've been watching all of his videos today, so I'm trying to figure out what the fuck, which videos they took for what reason.
Right. That's what I'm saying. Like, at least tell me the videos, like Huggie said. Like, let me know where you taking my shit.
Right.
Like, y'all just snatched it, didn't say nothing. At least give me the time to get my videos off or something. I've been having that channel since 2012, bro.
Yoga on YouTube? Shit, I'm finna look that up. Hold on.
Man, I had that video since 2012, bro. 2012. Like, I had family videos on there and everything.
Oh, shit. You ain't lying. Hold on.
My kids' videos, everything, y'all.
This girl is naked.
That's all gravy, though.
This girl is naked, yo. This shit is great.
On YouTube?
Age restricted, but it's out here. I'm looking at it right now.
What is you looking at, bro?
You know, I'm filming that person in the chat room.
You talking about this stuff on YouTube? I'm trying to tell you, man, for real.
It's naked.
It's out there, I promise you. And I thought I was tripping when I ran across it one day. I was like, what the hell is this? As I saw the little thumbnail, I was like, man, this motherfucker naked. Hold on, let me see. I went to the video. I was like, hold up, bro. This is like a whole sex scene on YouTube. On YouTube. I was like, wow. And this is all right? And I looked at the date like, man, this shit been up for a minute. Ain't nobody said nothing. But we want to get mad at me for playing the wrong music.
Somebody said YouTube should just allow porn.
Apparently, they should.
I just put a link in the chat room. Let me know you saw it.
I promise you, man, that shit threw me off severely. I was like, this don't even make no sense. I should not be able to look at this on YouTube.
Motivation media.
But they had it cracking. Especially like the Iranian ones. I mean, them I don't know if they Muslims, they be in like Arabic, them different words. Them Muslims be getting all the way on it. Right there on YouTube. I'll be like, but y'all take other people down and speaking truth. And we ain't even showing nudity or none of that stuff. And y'all take us down, but y'all keep up the nudity, the profanity, the buffoonery, the coonery, the beefing, the drama, all of that will stay up all day long. But as soon as I talk about something that we really need to be thinking about, bam, they snatch you up. Just like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, I think they wouldn't even have did that if I'd have been out there looting and something. Like, if you just showed me on camera knocking something down or something like that, YouTube would have kept that up. They like, yeah, keep him his channel. He out there doing some stuff.
Being ignorant, that's what they want to see.
That's what they want you to do. They want you to be out here on some other shit. They love this shit, man. These rich folks sitting back looking at us on TV like, look at these motherfuckers.
Yeah, come on. In about a year, 5 years, 10 years, this shit is going to be embarrassing.
Man, especially when people realize what hashtag Black Lives Matter, the organization, is about. Once they really reveal that whole man, it's like, it was me the whole time. That's when people are going to be like, oh, man, we was running behind this. Like, they fooling a lot of people right now, man. A lot of people. And they stirring up a whole lot of stuff, and they doing this on purpose.
I wouldn't have gotten away with it if it wasn't for you conspiracy. I just put another link in the chat, bro. Some chick on the headstand. You can see that shit in 360.
I told you, bro. I told you. See?
Yeah, this shit is crazy.
I'm just trying to make sure I ain't the only person.
She's not naked, but it's just the idea that I can look at her in 360, like.
Right.
Man, thank you to the lines, man.
Hey, bro, you can look up one on I think it's like how to make babies. Ask them about sex, like how is the experience of sex or something like this. I saw this one video, bro, where they had the video inside of the cat and it showed the thing going in. And this was on YouTube, bro. He busted everything, like it showed the whole thing. And I'm like, and there was other little sex scenes they was doing. The whole sex scene, bro. I'm sitting up there looking like, this is on YouTube.
Yeah, you ended up on the wrong side one day.
Mm-hmm. And it just kept going because I went to this video. I'm like, oh my goodness. I went to this video, like, what? I went to this video, like, man.
That's how I ended up finding them how to catch mice and shit.
Oh hell yeah.
I was like, I said, yo, this shit interesting. They just using electrical fucking fences and shit.
I'm gonna tell you another good one too. The eviction people, the people that come and evict people out their houses. I saw this one about this dude out there in Memphis. Matter of fact, you might even know him. I forgot the name though, bro. But he be out there in Memphis, like kicking people out their houses basically because they don't pay their rent. They gotta come through there and move them out. He be talking shit to people and everything. Be clowning people, man. That thing is comedy, man. You gotta see them arguments that they have.
Is it the black guy?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's like 3 black people. And the dude be clowning. I'm talking about he clowning. That shit be comedy, bro. I be dying laughing. I think he be out there in Memphis.
Yeah, I didn't look that up.
Somebody's house, it was a lady, she was like a hoarder. And he was like,
hell yeah.
Nasty. You nasty. I watched that. I ain't gonna even.
That shit was comedy. And then they be talking shit back. Man, that shit was comedy, boy. He got into it with some lesbians. They was ready to fight for old mamas.
Oh, yeah, I seen that one too.
You saw that one? You don't touch my bitch. I'll knock your ass out. Get out of there. You gonna fight a female? You want to be a dude? Like he was going in.
Oh my gosh.
He was like, "Oh, you got a gun on you? I'll take this gun off and whoop your ass."
That's the shit that's gonna be on the internet in 5-10 years.
Right.
Like this shit we watching right now. We gonna be watching this shit later on in life. Like, what the fuck? I try not to be on this shit.
It is entertaining, I ain't gonna lie. You know what I'm saying? But I feel like
Is it
a
Eviction Man from Hell? Is that what it is?
It might be a black dude.
That's one I found.
Like he talk like
process service.
Yeah. I think that's it right there.
When I found you guys, I found one with the police. I found this one website. After all this is going on, all of a sudden I get these alerts. I found one where the police are actually arresting their own. It was the police was going to serve a sheriff for doing some bullshit in their county. It was like a part 1, part 2 to it. I was like, how the fuck this just come up on my timeline after all this bullshit is going on? But I was like, I'm interested. Let me look. So they got shit like that too, where they got police officers arresting their own. I don't know. Sometimes I be so like, this shit is set up.
Oh, it might be though. Might be, because a lot of this entertainment though, a lot of times it do be set up. Like we think reality TV is reality. I keep telling people that shit ain't reality, bro.
Nah, it's
that
still
is set up. Right,
Yeah.
them is like F-list actors. You know what I'm saying? They even get no real.
He said F-list. Them motherfuckers
F-list. That's the motherfuckers that they couldn't pay somebody else to get on the movie.
Let me tell you about the Me Too movement. Me Too was put together by he went mute on my ass.
That KRS One looking at
I had to use the bathroom, man. I don't like to pee on live, so I had to mute up.
Okay.
But I'm heard of.
Okay, so
go ahead, KRS One.
Old girl was married to old boy from oh my God, Johnny Depp. She was married to Johnny Depp, not the black lady, but one of the ladies that was helping fund it. Come to find out, she was whooping Johnny Depp ass.
Yeah, I remember that.
And she's part of the Me Too movement.
Right.
What the fuck?
Yeah, they found out that she was the one abusing him, not the other way around. And he had to be quiet. He was quiet the whole time. People thought that he was beating up.
Yeah, but it was her doing him, and yeah, I was just like, wow.
And they got it on audio.
Yeah, on audio, exactly. And that's my nigga Johnny Depp. Johnny Depp over there getting beat up by Becky.
Hold up. Hold up, bro. I'm trying to stop laughing. Hold on. You telling me they got an audio? Johnny Depp get his ass whooped?
Yes, by his wife. That's part of the Me Too movement.
Yeah.
Is he crying like on the audio? Like that's crazy, bro. I'm sorry, I don't mean to laugh. When dudes get their ass whooped on camera.
He was just being like humble, quiet. He probably was playing it raw. Like he probably normally be snapping and going off. He probably like, man, I'm just chill. Like this bitch don't know she being recorded.
He took that ass whooping and
he probably thinking like, yeah, I'm gonna take this Me Too shit down. Man.
They frauds. I'm sorry.
But of course they fries. Of course. I mean, you got to think about it. Look what it did when it came through. You know what I'm saying?
Let's just call it what it is, man. Just like, a lot of women are violent. Don't like to admit it. Like to talk shit. And then they the same. Listen, this is something my uncle told me a long time ago. He said, "I never seen a quiet woman get her ass kicked."
Facts.
I know that might sound fucked up, but
I'm not even gonna go back to the whole R. Kelly situation, but the Me Too movement for the R. Kelly situation.
Yeah, I mean, not really. The R. Kelly situation was gonna happen. It was kind of like a publicity stunt for them because they was gonna get him anyway. I'm gonna put him in the Me Too movement. That's what people just say to say, oh, that's just a nah. We ain't gonna add that in there. That was gonna be happening anyway, but that was more of a sponsorship of the Me Too movement.
Exactly.
It was like, well, shit, we can get him anyway. We're gonna go ahead and push that on them too, but they was gonna get him anyway. Dude's a weirdo. You cannot take up for R. Kelly.
I'm not taking
the Me Too movement. And the Me Too movement has never came out and denounced that woman.
I'm just playing with you though, Chit Chat.
No.
Don't flip out on me. She's like, hey, look, nigga, it's all gravy, Chit Chat. It's all gravy.
I'm gonna fight to the end to the death.
I know.
It is what it is.
I know. And I will let you win. I ain't even.
Robert Sylvester Kelly. Make sure you move him in when you come home, all right?
Oh no, I ain't. Look, I'm like,
That ain't gonna need a place to stay.
Look, I'm like Ludacris. I'm gonna say the same line Ludacris said. I said, I love me some R. Kelly, and I'm uncomfortable around my kids, my daughters. Fuck that shit. But I'm uncomfortable around my daughters. Okay?
Yeah, call you on the phone. How old is your daughter?
You're going to hell, baby.
She's a teenager. When you say teenage, look, he said, look, you gonna be like, was she a teenager? Well, when you say teenager, how young are we talking?
Like, how old teenager? Like,
remember that shit?
Is it above the age limit? Teenager, like, yeah, he did say that though. He did. He was like, you must be a teenager. He's like, was she just now out of high school, or was she still staying with her mama?
Well, it's real shit. He was talking like the niggas around him. Tiger.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, like
B2K in them.
Ooh, but they got hit up by
B2K, man. You fucking all they groupies too. You see? People don't understand that the B2K fan club became his fan club too when he did music with them back then.
And B2K was being touched on by
Christo.
Boy, yeah, thank you. Hello.
They call him
they made Raz B change his mind in a little video. He made him change everything he said.
Yeah, they got up in his ass real quick.
Armarion. You mean Armarion?
We knew he was.
No, it was Raz B.
No, Armarion was on Vlad, and he said, well, I think, something did happen to him. I know something happened.
You sure that wasn't Raz B?
No, Armarion had an interview and he said that.
Recently?
Raz B. Mario, I know that. Raz B is the light skinned nigga.
Yeah, but Armarion, after the whole thing with his baby mama and all of that, he came back on Vlad and Vlad was talking to him. He said, so you think something happened to Raz B? He's like, yeah, I know something happened to him.
Damn. I ain't know Mario was on Vlad.
Yeah, he was on Vlad. He spoke on this shit.
I need to re-download the Vlad because that took all my saves and everything.
So when he asked him about Chris Stokes, he said, I can't talk about that right now. I don't want to speak on him.
Yeah, blackball him in the industry.
No, I'm talking about Armarion.
Yeah, I know, that's what I'm saying. Armarion don't want to speak on Chris Stokes because it'll blackball him in the music because he's still trying to make money off music. You know, so when you come out against people like that, you gotta be ready to be blackballed because that dude know a lot of people.
Well, that's what happened when they did the whole concert thing as well, because Chris Stokes was at the concert when they did the B2K concert. And
of course.
He spazzed out like, what the fuck he doing here? So yeah,
they told him to shut up, and he jumped back in the back, and he did what they wanted him to do.
No,
because apparently he's still doing what he's supposed to be doing because the dude's still hurt. If he was still speaking, they'd have shut him
well,
up for real.
that's why Raz B is back in China, because he's making more money in China being him than being in America, being outcast, because niggas want to walk around and say he's a faggot, you're gay, if you let somebody, because he said, yeah, I suck the nigga dick. Let a nigga pop me in my ass, but he popped everybody else in their ass too.
What I don't get is why is you mad at him because something happened to him? Why ain't you mad at the dude that raped him?
Exactly. So when
How is he cool? But that's America though. Like a lot of times they don't want to deal with stuff.
And Lord, don't get me talking about Orlando Brown. That'll be another situation.
What was that new thing that he said? He what did he say? He said Will Smith raped him. That was what he said.
Orlando Brown be
real talk.
Orlando Brown he just I don't know.
Hey, B-Roll, I don't think he be lying.
I don't think he be lying neither.
I believe him.
He just mind is just gone, and people just gonna play with him the way they gonna play with him. I don't think he be lying either.
I think it's that MK Ultra. Like, you know what I'm saying? He was under that control. He got older. It didn't work on him no more. So now the dude going crazy because they've been fucking with him since he was little. You know what I'm saying? He grew up in that Nickelodeon shit. Was it Nickelodeon, Walt Disney? I think it was Nickelodeon. Disney, okay, that's even 10 times worse. But Nickelodeon and Disney, the same. I mean, they do the same thing to them kid actors. When them people come through there, they usually mess them up. That MK Ultra, which is real, folks. Y'all can look that up. MK Ultra, man. Like, they be messing their heads up, and when they get older, they be growing out of it. And sometimes they can hit them with it again, and it put them right back. But some of them, I guess, I don't know. God wake them up or something. And it don't take right. Then you get people like Orlando Brown out there just weird for no reason.
Oh, it seems like he in and out.
Right.
Hold on, right quick. I'll be right back.
Yep. Oh, me. So, yeah, he out there like that. Ain't nothing gonna stop that. You know what I'm saying? His brain fried. It's like, shit.
But that's even, I don't even talk about it. That's even like with Mia Campbell.
Who?
Mia Campbell.
Who's that?
That was a little black girl that was on a TV show with LL Cool J in the house.
Oh, yeah. Now that you say that, I know exactly who you talking about. Yeah, they messed her head up too.
But I know she was already dealing with bipolar and all that stuff. And that drug, when you have bipolar and those drugs that they give you, I know a couple of people that have bipolar, so it just, the drugs that they give you and the drugs that you rather take minus the drugs that they give you can really mess you up. So I just be like, wow.
Real talk. But see, on top of that, when you're dealing with bipolar, you got to understand people like that sometimes they get addicted to the street drugs too. Because I know a lot of people with bipolar. So once they get on drugs and stuff, like their mentality towards drugs is different than other people. Because while dealing with bipolar, sometimes they got ups and downs.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, you got different switches and different this and that, you know what I'm saying? And a lot of times they'll overdo drugs. You know what I'm saying? So she was dealing with that at the same time she was on street drugs too.
Mm-hmm.
So, you know, and, I think it was right. I mean, I don't want to quote me on that, but that's what they were saying. You know what I'm saying? But when you're dealing with that and you probably taking your regular medication and smoking crack, like that ain't no good look for you. And then you're dealing with the industry and you're dealing with these pedophiles and, you know, like I said, most of these people in the industry, it eats their brain up that you know about this. You guilty because you've seen people get touched on and pedophiles do what they do, but you was okay with it because it brought you money and success, right? They ain't gonna tell on some of their co-stars because you made money with that co-star, and it eats them up in the inside when they get older. So now you getting on drugs to get that off your head, but you're also dealing with your own little problems that you got with you being a certain way. You know what I'm saying? And then you get tired of people doing you a certain way in the industry because they want sex and this and that, and you get tired of giving it, but now they don't want to mess with you, but you're still on them drugs. So, it eats them people's heads up, man. Real talk. And then you see them out here doing what they doing, and then the media continuously crucifies them and continuously puts them out there like they're the worst people in the world, like blah, 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 like y'all don't know that y'all really did this to these people. But it's perception. Like I said, the media makes you believe whatever they want you to believe. So,
that goes to oh my gosh, that goes to the El DeBarge, the Bobby DeBarge story. I don't know if you ever watched it on BET.
I don't look at BET.
All right, so come to find out with the Bobby DeBarge was El DeBarge's older brother. They're like a family of 9, but they were all being molested and beat on by their father. Bobby, the older brother, El DeBarge's brother, was actually having sex with his other little brothers. They were abusing each other based off of what their father did to them. Their mother was a black woman. She married a white man. He beat her when he had, 8 to 9 kids with her. In the process of that's why El DeBarge is on drugs. 3 or 4 of his brothers was on heroin, went to jail. Chico DeBarge went to jail, had a heroin addiction, and they whole family. You would have never knew this unless you followed their story. Bonnie, come to find out, one of the sisters, the twins, one of the twins in their family is actually birthed from the father of his own daughter that was raised by the mother. This is the DeBarges. You know how much we love them. Hey, I'm from the 70s. I knew about the DeBarges. You know me. I love me some El DeBarge. And this is the reason why that whole family is on drugs and their life is just so fucked up.
I mean, I started hearing about them in the rhythm of the night. I ain't gonna lie to you. Like, that was mine. Because, I mean, I'm in 83. So I'm 37. So I can't sit up here and just say I was bumping that in my ride, or we was at the homie's house bumping El DeBarge. But that song, I remember that song. Like, that song got played.
Yeah. So, and you see how fun loving they was in that video?
Mm-hmm.
They was turmoil.
I know. It's just like the Jacksons, though.
Yeah.
You know?
Nobody wants to do that. Nobody.
You see the repeat in the way the industry is. You know what I'm saying? So at the end of the day, it's like we understand what you let your kids be in this industry. They're going to go through a whole lot of stuff that they shouldn't go through. Mm-hmm. You got the Coreys. You know what I'm saying? The Coreys, I remember them back in the day. They was in like every film in the 80s. Stand By Me, all kind of stuff. And then they couldn't find it. You know what I'm talking about? Corey Feldman, you know what I'm saying? Yep. They was in every movie back, Goonies, everything. Like, and these were shows we watched on a regular basis. I'm going to be real with you. And then to find out that y'all went through what y'all went through. Right. And to find out y'all went through what y'all went through is crazy. But that lets you into more of an insight on why a lot of them did what they did. Like, a lot of times you get these stars that commit suicide and kill themselves, and you be like, why they do that? They got all this money. They on top of the world. What you don't get is what they've been going through that you don't know nothing about, because all you see is their movies. You don't know them.
Can we go back to the R. Kelly situation? You got mothers and fathers walking their children in his man house the same way they was walking in fucking Michael Jackson house.
Yeah. And they shitty people too. So it don't discard from them, because you're not a good person. You knew about it and you set it up. You just as worse as the person that's doing it. You know what I'm saying? So I say they all in the same boat, but at the end of the day, you still can't excuse the person that's doing it. You need to still come to justice for what you did. They need to come to justice for what they did.
Rashida, you know Rashida, the rapper from Kurt from the Love and Hip Hop.
Yeah, I think I remember her from regularly rapping though. Ain't that the one off DTP?
What is it?
DTP? Didn't she rap with Ludacris?
Oh no, not Shauna. Rashida. Rashida is on Love and Hip Hop.
With somebody. But I know what you're talking about though.
She man, she had I thought she was gonna have like a little career, but at the end of the day, her mama walked her over to Kurt Frost. She was married to Kurt Frost to this day. But she was 15 when her mama signed her over to Kurt Frost. And she's been married to Kurt Frost, and now she's like 40. Her career never stepped up, nothing never happened with her career. These parents be walking their kids over, and I understand it because we, just like right now, if you go onto this YouTube shit and you see all these YouTube kids walking around, they parents are giving their kids away for this industry. And it's still happening. It's still happening. So it's you know, even us as adults, as old as people we are, it's still old as motherfuckers giving they getting paid off to be on this YouTube. And I just want to just talk shit on my YouTube channel, but I don't want to just like even Huggie. Huggie been through the struggle, and then he comes back and he just does this right here, the conversation. But then you getting paid for beef in other aspects. And that's why I genuinely, when I heard you, was like, I'm over this shit. Because it get irritating. Like, when, I ain't gonna even lie. You think you're retarded. I was like, oh yeah. Kangg is over this shit all day. Like, I was retarded over here. I was like, yeah.
Check this out, y'all.
Okay.
We have a, I don't know what y'all was talking about, and I know it's unfortunate. We have a domestic dispute.
With who?
And one of the apartments, there was a domestic dispute. Lady came over here. First of all, nobody's calling the police, but the lady told me first that the guys talked to her. And I go to this apartment and et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. So as I'm trying to, contact my people so they could do what they did, because the police should be on the way after I contacted them. Now this guy comes to the gate telling me, she assaulted him first. I let him know, look, old girl told me what happened first. She called the phone and she informed me first. If she hit you first, you got to sort that shit out with the police. You can't sort it out with me. She made it clear that she locked the door. And if you vandalize anything, I'll be forced to go over there, and I don't want to do that. So I let it be known. She sorted out with the police when they get here. But in the meantime, I'm gonna have to end this because this is gonna be a rough hour. It's gonna be a minute. I gotta report. Yeah, it's crazy. And it's white people in the hood.
I'm still out there.
No offense to the Caucasian people watching. I'm just saying, like, white people in the hood. You know how I go.
Right.
That apartment's stanky as fuck too, bro. I've been trying to sit up. I had to go to the restroom and like wash my face and like drink some water. It was that bad. I don't know why that girl's apartment smelled like shit.
Sanitation.
It smelled like a dead body, and I hope ain't no dead body. And it smelled that bad.
Oh.
Yeah, you know how they got the steps. You go up the steps and it's like by the door. I had to go halfway down the steps. I couldn't sit by the door. It's that bad, yo.
That's nasty.
I'm thinking to myself, why the fuck y'all fighting? Y'all need to be cleaning up.
Oh man.
What is y'all on, man?
That's why somebody need to clean. And
this chick is my God, she's not even that old. Ugh. I hate to end this, but I gotta go.
All right. Well, it was
I gotta
good
actually do some
guys.
work.
Thank you guys for having me up here. Hey, it's Grace.
Hey, I appreciate you coming on, Joy. I appreciate you being on the two-way group. Kang Hebrew, make sure you post your link in the chat again so they can know to subscribe to your new channel as well. And Joy, post your link in the chat as well.
Nobody
I got you, bro.
like that. I ain't got time for your haters. Your haters are
You got enough. You can have some more.
On me. Well, yeah, I thank you for letting me come up, bro, man, on me. And thanks for looking at Chit Chat. You already know, you see the channel. We're going to get it popping back over there. We'll rebuild like we did before. It's all gravy. It is what it is.
Thank you, guys. I appreciate it, too.
All right, then. All right, y'all have a good night. I appreciate y'all being on. It's Huggie Pacino with the Huggie Pacino effect. And yeah, white folks ruined it, so we got to cut short. I'm sorry to say that. That's kind of odd, but yeah, that's what it is. Me and Julio, well, not Julio literally, but me and Julio, we up out of here. Male and female is a gender or genders, and man and woman's responsibility. Don't let them tell you otherwise. Pretty girls to the dance floor, ugly girls to the parking lot. Check it out. We out. Yeah, I keep forgetting. I have to hit end broadcast. I'm still a rookie at this shit. But yeah, I did. I'm glad I waited because both of these links is in the chat. Make sure y'all subscribe to both channels. And we're officially up out of here. Peace.